Okay, we are live. This is January 19th. All right, here we go. This is the last day of season 3, the last season of the War Within expansion. So this is it. All right, I went to bed last night. I had the #1 spot on the ladder for demonology in Blitz. I wake up this morning and I'm number 6. So it's not even this morning. I think I missed like a ton of high rated queues last night because like everyone just stays up all night pushing for rank 1. So it looks pretty grim, but I'll try and get in a few queues today and we'll just see what happens. All right, let's fire up some music. Let's we're in queue. I think we're just gonna play NA. We're just gonna play Blitz today. And we'll see what happens. We get it, we don't get it. At least we make a nice little effort at the end. Let's see, what's going on in the World of Warcraft? Because there are a lot of people playing right now. Super active. I don't know if any other. I think there are some other demo locks still queuing because they're like shooting up in ratings. So like I logged off last night. I was #1 by like 30 points or something. Actually, I took a screenshot. Let me see if I can dig that up. Where is it? Screenshots? No. Pictures? Oh yeah. So I was #1 by 40 rating. This was last night. Logged out at #1. And now, let's take a look at the ladder. I've been passed by a whopping, let's see, 120 points. And I'm now 6th. Boy, oh boy. And there are, I don't know how many hours are left in the season. I should probably find out. I think that actually matters now because I don't think I have enough time to even get 10 games or whatever I need. And I'd have to win most of them. Very iffy. Hey there, Bard. Hey, Storn, how are you doing? This is it. This is the last push. I didn't stay up all night when everyone was queuing. I was just mentioning like this was the state of the ladder last night. I was #1, top of the ladder. I played pretty late on Saturday night, and I played some last night too. But I was like, I gotta sleep, so I slept, and I dropped 6 slots or 5 slots down to #6. And I don't think this looks like it's in the cutoff range right now, but that's only because the cutoff hasn't updated. I think the cutoff will be here. I think no here. I think it's here. So I think 32.37 is the new target, which is pretty freaking high. Hey Matt, sounds like it's time to grind. Uh-oh, get add-on errors / reload. It is definitely time to grind, but I don't think I can do it. I think everyone else, all the other demo locks, they also like I think most of them are most of these guys actually most of them are one person for one, but most of them duo with like really good healers. Like they're like 3,600 healers. So it's kind of an uphill battle on my end. But whatever. We'll see what happens. I'll play a few. If we well, you know what? I'm just gonna grind it. We get it, we don't get it. At least we put in the good old college try. That's what they used to say back in the 50s or whatever. Okay, sell all this junk. Let's see, got more junk over here. Fishing stuff that's completely worthless in about 2 weeks. But hello, Matt. Hello, Bard. Hello, Storn. Hey, Harris. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yeah, Harris Room Sports. Yeah. Oh, thank you for chiming in. Appreciate that. We're just I'm definitely not part of the cabal. You know what's interesting is like, so I would tune into some streams this morning. Like, I woke up and I'm like, I did some stuff with the kids and just kind of chilled mostly and tried to reassure Pinky that I am, still a part of this family and not just grinding Blitz 24/7 for the rest of my life. She was not, you know, she was understandably peeved. Let's just say peeved by my behavior this weekend. But you know what? We made it this far. Finish it off. Let's see. Matt, you logged into Remix for the end, expecting something to happen when it closed out. Nope. Just kick the characters. Like, that's it? Not even a countdown? You know, that's interesting. So I remember when the beta ended for Asheron's Call. So I played Asheron's Call. It was, uh-oh, I'm getting some sort of crazy add-on errors. What is happening? That's not good. Let me just try reloading again. Might need to disable some add-ons. I can't afford to get that in the middle of a game. Let's see. Yeah, there were a ton of people just sitting on their mounts at the bazaar, and they just boot you out. So in what was I saying? In Asheron's Call, the beta ended when with like this big event where everything was destroyed. It was cool. Like basically all these infernals and like those fire elements, all these fire elementals are just like raining down from the sky, and like it just became more and more of them, and eventually it just kind of like overwhelmed every city. They destroyed every building, that kind of stuff. It was a cool event, a nice way to end the beta. And that's what the achievement, cloudy with the chance of infernals, is what the achievement was, just for logging into Remix in the last few days. And I thought they'd do something cool, but I guess they. Oh, there were a lot of infernals. I see. I see. Nice. Harris. Oh, you got me. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello. Thanks for chiming in on. Yeah, I am on Twitch. I am. This is the last day of season 3 of The War Within, and then starting tomorrow, we have a blank slate. We're going to figure out new UI, new builds, new playstyles, and we're going to figure out how to play Warlock in the Midnight expansion. It'll be super fun. Today, I've got I think about 7 or 8 hours to hopefully finish out the grind. It it went yesterday. I had a pretty good run. Yeah, I'm gonna keep showing everyone this screen because I was number 1 on the ladder finally after a long time. Had a pretty, I thought it was a decent margin, so I was like, okay, time to go to bed. The whole field just advanced by 200 mmR while I was asleep. So I am now number 6, from number 1 to number 6, and there's only 3 slots, so I have to climb like probably like 200 points. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Hey, IREX Shop, you had a few games against me Sunday night. Yeah, I did queue. So I queued off stream on Sunday night. I was queuing. I don't think I even streamed when I was queuing because I was like semi AFK. I was queuing. I was getting a lot of queues, but I was also just like dead tired because I'd stayed up pretty late on Saturday night. So Saturday night I stayed up pretty late. I kept playing after I closed the stream. Totally huge mistake. Just never do that. And then I I just played kind of like sporadically throughout yesterday. I climbed a bunch, took the number 1 spot, and then went to bed, and now I'm number 6. So we've got a solid 6-7 hours to try and win a few. We'll see. I think it's pretty unlikely at this point though, because if I recall correctly, a lot of the queues died down in the last, say, few hours of the day before the season ended. So I realistically have just a few hours to try and grind this out. So I'm gonna queue for only Blitz and NA, and that's it. I'm not gonna do any other thing. Let's see, Matt. Pinky has to be happy the season's ending. Gonna have to go to so many Chuck E. Cheese parties. Yeah, I owe Pinky huge. Pinky has been an absolute saint. Uh, Granted, I think the worst times are always the last few days of every season. I I swear, next season I'm not grinding for rank one. Not gonna happen. Totally not gonna happen. Uh, I just happened to be pretty close. So I was like, you know what? I'll just play a little, and then I completely screwed up my sleep schedule. I was a total zombie all day yesterday. Uh, and you know what? In my own heart of hearts, I consider myself a rank one warlock. I just can't. The problem is like you've got these kids. Like okay, I call them kids. They're all like 30-year-olds, I guess, at this point. But like they're all like they stay up all night, all day playing Friday to Monday at the end of the season. So it's like a 3 or 4 day stretch where nobody sleeps and they just queue, queue, queue. And I can keep up to some degree, but at some point my body just like shuts down. I gotta sleep. Let's see, Pack. You don't think you're gonna figure out how to play Warlock? Yeah, I'll figure it out on stream, and then we'll all just do the same thing. It'll be awesome. All right, let's see, Matt. Huge portal over at Dalaran kept growing. Oh, I see. So there was like an event, but they just kind of like ended suddenly. I wonder if they mistimed it or something. Let's see. Everyone is queuing right now in the 3K plus bracket. Yeah, but I think the MMR. So high MMR leading into the weekend was around 34, 3,500. That was like very peak MMR. It's now 4K as far as I can tell. It's like 39 4K. Pretty insane. And so yeah, I don't know. Bard, you never heard of the gold guy before with 4 counts up there? Yeah, he's like part of the cabal, and I don't know why he has. These are all his account. I think this might be a different person. I'm not sure. Uh, so I think there's legitimately only 3 of us competing for rank one titles, and there are 3 rank 1 titles up for grabs for Demolocks. But this guy has like 3 or 4 accounts, so I'm competing with this guy 3 or 4 times, plus this guy, and I was ahead last night, but now I didn't queue for about 12 hours, and 12 hours, those are critical 12 hours, I believe. So I might have missed it. Let's see. Matt, maybe you should keep jumping on your rogue and doing Blitz. Well, this is the most inflated that Blitz has ever been, and that's because it's the end of the season. Because the inflation kind of like it gathers from season to season, because there isn't a full MMR reset between seasons. So everyone retains some of their MMR, and they keep inserting more MMR through the inflation system. So by the end of an expansion, it's like pretty inflated. There isn't a hard reset until the next expansion. Let's see, Matt, your lock is 26, your rogue is 22, 23. Yeah, you could probably get a ton of games right now. I'm sure everyone's just queuing, trying to get 24 or hit their ratings goals. So it's a fun time to be queuing. It's just, it went from being like maintaining to like, okay, now I'm behind by well, I guess I'm behind by 60 points here. I guess that's not that bad. If I win, if I win out, I'll be okay. I think there's 2 elements to winning out. I think if I consistently get a node map, I, I, I pretty consistently outplay these guys because I think I'm better at arena and shuffle, and that's kind of like the best test, right? But if I get a bunch of flag cap maps, like capture the flag, I'm pretty useless on those maps. So I would anticipate struggling to get rank one. So I think this today we're just gonna see what maps I get. Capture the flag. I'm like I hope I get a pres evoker and I hope they're good. That's it. Uh, and if it's a node map, there's still RNG, but my win rate on node maps I think is pretty high. And I'm probably gonna get paired with these other locks too, because like I think the game tries to pair, classes specs to oppose each other. So I'll probably get paired with one of the demo locks, and we'll see what happens. All right, let's see. Matt, you don't think you have the time or energy to? You're tempted to try DK and do it in one day? 1800, you can actually get to 1800 with like, what, 5 or 6 straight. If you win 5 or 6 times in a row, that's 1800, I believe. It's like only after 1800 is you get a rating cap. Oh, is it 9 wins? Okay. It's like, but you can get there pretty quick. So yeah, you could feasibly start now and get to 18. Getting to 24, I think it's too late because, or even 21, because after 1800, you only get like, 20, 30 per win. There's not enough time for that. Let's see, your rogue has a much better record, is 300, 400 MMR lower than your luck. Yeah, it all depends on like your win streak. If you one loss, one loss, one loss, your MMR will be pretty static. But if you won a bunch in a row, then one lost one, it's like, I don't know. There's something funky about MMR that I have not figured out. I just play. I'm like the only person out there who just plays the game. Everyone else is like, I think there's like some chat rooms where everyone coordinates whether to queue or not, which I think is pretty wild. But it makes sense because like you don't. The thing is like if you queue and you're high rated and nobody else is queuing at your rating, you'll eventually get inserted into a lower rated game, and there's not much incentive to even play those because you can't really win much MMR and you'll lose a ton of MMR if you lose. Let's see, 9 wins can take 12 hours. Yeah, that's true. It can take a long time. Actually, yeah, I mean, depending on the queue times, you could easily take like 30 minutes to an hour per game. Yeah. And like if you win and lose equally, which you should expect to if you're like at the right rating, it's 18 games. Takes a while. I don't know. Storm, you might be wrong, but you figured the big point gains comes from the huge gap in MMR and CR without losing rating? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's see. Uh, Ken Ken Hat Ken Hata. Hello, thanks for all the video guides. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Hope you appreciate it. Queuing also for more than 1 hour 30 for an hour 30 wait for deep haul? Dang. Oh, you're trying to get the deep haul crystal for the housing decor. Oh yeah. So you're queuing specifically for that BG? Yeah. I got that naturally just by playing a ton. And it's a very nice looking crystal. I think it's a cool crystal. In fact, I'm gonna go buy a few more right now with my honor. I've got a little extra honor. Hold on. First, let's buy the crystal. Where does he sell it? Here. I can buy 2 of them. They're pretty nice. Because, like, yeah, deep haul crystals. Okay, now let's enter. Let's see. Nairdax. Queue times are cursed the last day, usually 20 to 30 minutes and tons of declines. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a ton of declines. What's really interesting to me, though, is like I didn't encounter that much win trading. There was like some sus activity, but it was mostly just legit fair games. I wish I had streamed yesterday because I made like pretty crazy plays. I won like a bunch in a row. Yeah, I had a really nice win record yesterday. I think today, if I play well, I might do okay. We'll see. Let's see. Harris Room Sports. How do I feel about Warlock changes? So far, so good. So Demo is my favorite spec in the game, and I think Demo looks kind of really good in Midnight so far. But it all comes down to the tuning. We're going to play around in pre-patch. I think there will be a lot of adjustments. I would anticipate there being a lot of adjustments over the next few weeks. And then even after Midnight launches, they're going to have a couple balancing patches. And I bet Warlock comes out pretty good. The reworks seem okay. And at least they're not like gutting Destro or anything. Destro should be still really good. All right, let's see. Hope getting some if you have a good team. Yeah. Yeah, Deepal is it's a good map because it's very fair. It's like symmetrical. It's like no particular class is super overpowered on it. You don't it like so any comp can work. Seems pretty good. I like that map a lot. All right, so IRIC shop. After you hit 1800, the MMR scales. I don't know. I think it's just like it accelerates. So if you win 5 in a row, you start gaining over 100 MMR per win. Sometimes like 200 MMR per win. And here's the funny thing about MMR, and I think it's a glitch. I actually think it's bugged or it's like poorly designed. But there's no like MMR gain cap essentially. If you just keep winning, if you won like 15 in a row, you'd have like 4K MMR. And it's completely makes no sense. that it just accelerates and accelerates until like infinity. Eventually you'll lose because you can't win them all, obviously. But it's kind of a weird thing where like if you win a bunch in a row, you gain super fast, and it's not like you'll drop down super fast if you suddenly lose one. It'll like slow down your acceleration, but it won't like completely negate your gains. All right, let's see. Blitz timing the cap on rating makes it take way longer. Yeah, I think that's right. You have to play a ton. Like to get to 2400, like in theory, it requires less mechanical skill in the game, sure, but you still need to understand how Blitz is played. You need some strategic thinking, but it is more inflated than other brackets. So yes, it is like in many ways you could say that it's easier to get 24, but it'll take you way more hours of playtime to get there, even if you play well and win a lot of your games, simply because of the rating cap. 2400 in shuffle is very fast on a fresh lock for me. If I'm like, you know, if since I'm pretty good at the since I play lock basically 24/7 with my life. Bard, you wish it was like CS:GO where you can select the maps you want to play? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Um, I I mean it's partly that. It's also partly I just wish they would dedicate a little bit of time to looking at the win rate data for different specs on different maps and just doing a little bit of tuning around that. I think the worst offenders are capture the flag. I mean, part of that is because I'm a demo lock and like I think demo is particularly bad at capture the flag. But I also think like a lot of people find capture the flag frustrating because if you don't play Pres Evoker, it's almost like it's like you're just screwed. Like if your team doesn't have one, you're just you have to play from so far behind, and it's like takes so much more effort to win. Um, which is why you see so many Pres Evokers doing so well right now. Orb map, yeah, Orb is very similar to Warsong and capture flag stuff. Very like high mobility, so basically classes that can move around super fast, extremely rewarded. Do we spend conquest for the next expansion? Yes. So you want to buy if you have spare conquest right now, buy these astral equipment chests. They're like conquest boxes, and don't open them, and you'll get 200 gold per box. And you can stick them in your bank or whatever if they're taking up space. Because when the season ends, I'm not sure if it's like right when the season ends or when the next X-Pack starts or what, but at some point these are going to be converted into gold. And if you just have a bunch of conquest sitting in your bags, the conquest goes away. It's like just not even compensated for it at all. Maybe you get like a little bit of gold, but it's not much. Let's see. Irek shot. Pres Evokers are like the old Monk Chi torpedo. Yeah. And they're alone. They're completely standing in a class of their own on capture the flag map. So they like auto win those. So that's 2 out of 9 maps. I think there's 9. There's 9 or 10 maps where they just get free wins. And I get free losses. So let's see. To be honest, if the Pres Evoker variable were not a thing, having capture the flag would be fine. Maybe. There are still it's still like pretty unbalanced because like some healers just can't carry the flag. Like holy pallies and holy priests are extremely bad flag carriers and so like sometimes you just have like 2 holy pallies healing your team and you're like, what do you do? Storm, you're thinking about it. Must be with the expansion release site? Yeah. Otherwise you couldn't craft by PvP gear in the pre-patch. Yeah, maybe it's the start of the next season. Maybe that's when it shifts over. I think that might be right. I have no idea though. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see what we get. I don't know. I should probably check Twitch at some point and just see if like everyone's still queuing. I assume so. It's the end of the season, but I don't know. I have to win a bunch of games to catch up, so I'm not really that optimistic at this point. I don't think I've been. This is. So I knew that there would be a lot of inflation the last day because that happened last season too. But this is a lot. I think over the course of the last day, because I pushed. Let me see. This was the ladder when I pushed. The highest rating before I started pushing was less than 31. I'm pretty sure, because this guy was playing that whole time too. So I pushed last night. I was up by, I thought, a lot, because I thought that the next I was up by over 100 over this guy basically, and now pretty solidly in 6th place, and I can't catch a Q, so we'll see what happens. Storm, it's a, yeah. IREC shop right now, 24 lobbies feel like 1,600 lobbies. I think that's like end of season jitters too. People are nervous. Everyone plays like crazy and super stressed out. Oh, I'm hitting a lag spike. What is this? All right, whatever. I don't know. I feel like add-ons are already starting to break. What is this undercut stuff? Someone's trying to rip off all the fishermen. Look at that. Turn it undercut by half. All right, I'll take that one. 950 is fair, fine, whatever. Look at all this fish. I did all this fishing while I was queuing last night. Didn't leave town. Oh shoot, I got ripped off on that one. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. The race choices on that screenshot are interesting. Well, this screenshot, all these Drakthir are the same guy. And this guy is the same guy. This is also the same guy. So this screenshot, the number of warlocks, another number of unique human beings represented in this screenshot. I'm one. This guy's one, but he's like all of these guys except for this guy. I don't know if that's the same guy or not. I think it's a different guy. So 1, 2, 3. This is the same guy. This is number 4. That's me. So there's only 5 different warlocks, 5 different humans represented here. And realistically, only 3 of us are pushing. So there's only 3 of us going for the rank 1 title, and there are actually 3 slots for the rank 1 title. But this guy has like 4 accounts or something. So we're all fighting this guy for like a slot, and he's got like 3 or 4 accounts, which is completely I don't understand why, because you're paying way extra. You're paying extra, and he's not playing on different servers. Like this, I mean, this is the same realm, or it's a region. It's all NA. Like I have 2 accounts because I want to play NA and EU depending on the time of day. But maybe he just wants to be the only rank 1 demonology. I don't know. But he's been playing a lot, and he's on all 3 accounts or 4 accounts. I'm not sure. Storm, but it's per BattleNet account, right? So it doesn't matter. I think it does matter because I think it's per BNet account, but he has like 4 different accounts. Here, let me show you. So if you so on Check PvP, when you highlight over somebody, you can see what characters are tied to that account. So this is one account. This is another account of his, all Goldfoot or gold ball or whatever. This is, I think, a different person. This is me, and this is another one of his accounts. So he has at least 3 accounts here. Down here, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these are him or not. But the ones he's playing, he has 3 accounts in the top, in rank 1 range right now. Which is, it's crowding out people. Well, he has 2 accounts in rank 1 range. This one's not in rank 1 range right now, but he's probably going to play it, I assume. And then this guy is, I think, a separate account. So there's really only 3 of us going for rank 1, but I don't think I'm going to get it unless I start getting queues a little faster than this. So it's okay. I mean, I'm not. It is totally. It's whatever, you know. Are you sure the data is reliable? Your guess is he hasn't logged into that site and doesn't map them together? Oh, I don't know. How do you check? I guess you can see their achievements, right? Because account achievements are account wide. So this guy is 29,385. Yeah, see, they're different accounts. This guy's only 8,000 achievements. And then let's see. This is another one. I think he's paying $60 a month for 3 accounts. Well, this one might be the same. No, different achievement numbers. 8,045. See, yeah, different accounts. I mean, he can play however he wants. It's totally up to him. Oh, is this the same guy? 29,385. Oh, maybe this is the same guy. Is that the same guy? 29,385. I mean, what are the odds? Okay, maybe this is the same guy as this is the same account as. Now it's like lagging. Maybe this is the same account as this one? If that's the case, then I might actually be in range. 1, 2, 3. But then this one is not the same account. So I just need to find out if this guy is still queuing. $31.76, $31.62. He's playing it right now. He's literally playing it right now. I got to do it. If I lose, I'm screwed. But maybe that actually gives me more hope. I thought this was a different person, but it's actually the same person. What you see, so when I said there were 5 people represented, 5 human beings here, there's only 4 human beings here, tops. One guy just has 10,000 warlocks on 2 or 3 different accounts. DDoS him. I mean, like I would even if I were to end the season at the #1 spot, I would say that guy is a better demo blitzer than me. Like if anyone deserves rank 1, it's him. Because like I'm not as consistent. Like my alts, I struggle sometimes to get out of the 2,800 bracket, you know? So I still have a long ways to go to improve, but it's a little annoying that I have to compete with the same guy 3 times over. Or 2 times over at least, I don't know. All right, whatever. Let's see. Golf ball and Dodop are the same. Dot op. It's probably .op. It just occurred to me. .op. But he definitely has at least 2 accounts. That's for sure. But then no, he definitely has. Wait, is it 2 or 3 accounts? I guess that's the big question. Does he have 2 or 3 accounts? Wasn't there a guy who served time in a U.S. jail because he DDoSed his fellow raider so he could get a spot? I mean, that's like it's a crime, right? It's like actual, just like a straight up crime. All right. Oh, that's him. .op. All right. This is it. I don't know who I'm facing. Is that? I mean, this must be the same guy as the golf ball guy. Goldbot. The thing, what's funny is like he has popped into the stream before. He seemed pretty nice, but now he's taken all the spots. So I gotta play, I guess. All right, let's see. What have we got? This is a 3390 lobby. So they have all the evokers, but that matters a little less on this map. And then we've got a sub rogue. Doesn't matter. See, the thing is, like, I like this map because it's fairer. Now Outlaw is pretty strong on this map because they're bad at the team fight, but they can get to the like if the crystal's unguarded for even like a fraction of a second, they can just get to it super fast, steal the flag, that kind of stuff. I don't know. So here I could play Diabolist or Soul Harvester. They're both pretty good because if Soul Harvester is really good in the team fight, Diabolist is better for like just the AoE fear. And I think I need the AoE Fear just in case we get into like some kind of hairy situations over at the carts. Boomy is very strong. Boomy is insanely strong in general. It's probably the strongest overall class in Blitz. I think the cutoff for rank 1 titles for Boomkin is absurdly high. I think it's like 30 or 3700 or higher. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. We saw at least 3 different achievement numbers. Yeah, so I think it's very possible he's going to try and take all 3 spots. So I have to try and play. And you know what? It'd be cowardly of me to not play anyway. I got to play in the last day. What am I talking about? All right, let's keep an eye on where they are. So Outlaw Rogue he's trying to fast cap or something. I don't know. No, he's going to the cart for sure. Freaking Outlaw Rogues, so annoying. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. I'll stay here. Where is he? Where is this rogue? Dang it, I tried to do some shenanigans there. There he is. Slow him. So they have a much better team fight. I'm actually just realizing, but there's only one Stinkie in here, and that's what counts. Triple fearing. All right, they're trying to steal the cart. Wall here. Stun that guy. Slow them all. Tyrant. Stun him. Blast him. Headshot. Oh, it didn't hit that hard actually. They're getting buffs and stuff. Alright. What is that guy? He's like a sniper. He's got like a sniper's nest. Reflect. Watch this. Oh, what? He was targeting somebody else. Thought I was going to one-shot him with the Chaos Bolt. AoE Fear. Kill this mage. Fear one of the healers. Actually, I'll feel that guy. So this is where we have a huge disadvantage. They have a... I'm sure they're rogue. You know what their rogue's doing? Stealing our cart. Because he moves 10,000 miles per hour. It's okay though. We outplay super hard here. We run, run, run. This is the wrong direction. I should not be going this way, but... I have a healer with me, so I should be okay. Fell Lord over there. Stun this guy. Slow him. I need to get this thing. Alright, cap this flag, whatever. So we're still behind, but it's like we're in fighting distance here. Spinning the flag. Fear this guy. Stun this guy. Where did... Fear him. Stun him. Fort. Stun. Fear. Can't get out. It's pretty rough. I think this is a pretty evenly matched game. But I kind of like got too far from my healer. But it was pretty important. What I was trying to do is just bring more of their team over to our cart because they were so crowded in our cart and I couldn't get in there because I'm a freaking demonology and we were just like so useless. Oh, did we just lose the cart at the end? Oh, we just lost the game. That's it. That's a huge loss. Stun this guy. Double stun. He's dead. Yeah, just wipe them all up. You know, if I weren't watching the card at the beginning, I think I could have helped the team fight a lot. I think people underestimate sometimes how good demologs are at team fighting. All right, let's see if we can capture this. I've got a healer within range, so it should be good. So there's somebody over there. So we just lost his cart, but we can kill him. You're the healer. Oh my gosh. Demologs. Dude, what? Oh, we lost. I feel like I actually did pretty well here, though. I don't think I could have carried any harder. I mean, I got 2 caps. That's something. Oh no. All right. That's okay. I think I did okay. I feel pretty good about that performance. The other team just had a more stacked team fight, so that kept them in the game, even though we were like kind of outplaying, and they had a stacked team fight plus an outlaw, which is actually kind of a nice kind of counterbalance because the outlaw is pretty useless in the team fight, but he was able to kind of force us to have to migrate to our cart and stuff, and it came down to just like, you know, when we lost that cart right at the end of the second round of carts, that's what cost, or the third round of carts, that was like that's what cost us the game, because they got they were ahead on carts from early the second round of carts, but I got 2 caps of the crystal, so it's actually pretty close. I think we might have actually won if we hadn't lost that 1 cart. Pretty close. All right, let's see. What else is this? I missed some stuff. It's bad for you, bad for him. If it were 1 account, he'd end up with way more titles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't think there's much advantage to paying. I mean, okay. The advantage is he waits less time in queue, so that's the advantage. Yeah, what am I saying? I mean, I do the same thing on EU and NA. I just don't think it's like worth doing it on like on the same region unless you only do Blitz. So like if you do Shuffle and Blitz, you get plenty of games. Like you don't really, I don't wait that long. But when I only queue Blitz, it takes a little while, you know? All right, let's see. So I guess that's why. So so when he wants to play, he can just like queue up a bunch of accounts. Yeah, so I think he's probably It's probably looking like he's going to take all three titles. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, buddy. All right, let's see. Today's a holiday in the U.S., so kids are home. It's a little distracting. I don't know. We'll see if I can get some wins in here, but I've just lost two in a row. Oh, actually, Dotop just whispered me, or dot op. How much rating did I lose there? I lost a lot, right? Oh. He laughed when I asked if he's gold ball. Wait, I'm confused. So he's saying that I'm in range. So this is one account. I mean, I definitely see multiple accounts here, right? Unless so there's three. So help me figure out. There are three slots for demo locks. This is definitely the same account. This is so this is 8,000 achievement points, 29,385. So gold ball, golf ball, and dot op are the same account. Okay, I get that. That's one account. That's another account. Oh, okay. So he's saying that I am in range. All right. So it is sounding like I may be in range. Goldfoots don't queue. Oh, hey, Goldfoots. Wait, at Goldfoot. How do I reply? They're telling me not to queue. Apparently, I don't need to queue. I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm not in the cabal. See, you guys, when you're not in the cabal, um, you just don't know what's going on. Like Dotto P thought it was funny that I thought he was Goldfoots. Goldfoots. I thought like Dotto P. I thought you are Dotto P, except that you have like 15 accounts, not 15. Wait, so am I in range or not? I don't even know. All right, so I guess my cushion. So they're saying that the only person who's not getting it out of this list is this guy here, who I don't know if they're queuing. Man, I don't know. chill in the Priory while I figure this out. Oh, I see. So they're just trying to get their alts in range. They think I'm in range already. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, sorry this is not super entertaining, but if it turns out that I'm safe, then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna queue for shuffle um, because why not? I think this is my highest shuffle rating, Destro. I went 06 or 15 in my last lobby, but I was like at 3K. Yeah, I was at 30-39. I lost a couple lobbies in a row in shuffle Destro, but I think I was actually only a couple lobbies away from rank 1 in shuffle too, so I'll try for that. Whoa, shuffle just popped. Let's just take it. Pack, being rank 1 is stressful? It is stressful. All right, whatever. So there are 3 demo locks pushing for rank 1 titles. I thought one of them had like multiple accounts, but if they have a single account, maybe okay, then maybe I'm actually safe because then I'm like I have like a 200 point cushion, in which case I might be safe. All right, man, I don't know. Whatever. All right, whatever. I'm gonna play Diabolus because I think Diabolus is hilarious. I think nobody knows how to play against Diabolus Warlocks because nobody plays Diabolus Destro. Watch this. BM Hunter, Unholy DK, Survival Hunter. I think you just remind me to check my gear. I did not check my gear. Definitely not in Destro gear. But it's close enough. It's really close. So nobody worry. Teammates, don't worry about this. Look at this. This huge cataclysm. I'm going to get infinite shards. I'm going to die instantly. What kind of damage is that? Double coil. Infinite shards. Port. I already walled. Isn't that crazy? I'm going to fear. He's going to kick it. I'm going to blast him in the face. I'm going to pretend to fear. Yeah, there we go. Blast him again. I should blast the other guy, but you know what? You know who I can't reach? It's a freaking hunter. Okay, at least I did 3 million DPS, even though I just completely got crushed. All right, Pinky, stressing you all out. I'm stressing myself out. These guys are stressing me out. I was just going to start queuing. All right, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna feed MMR into the system. These double hunter DK is not what I didn't sign up for this. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, let me play the game. Trinket, whatever, I don't care anymore. Am I just dead? Just literally dead? Why are there... Do you guys remember when I turned up my graphics settings? And then Now I'm regretting that because you know what's happening is like I'm getting frame rate lag because there's 15,000 pets here. Dude, I faked that kick. That is a lie. The game just lied to me. Interrupt the healer, Shadow Fury, and big one. Port. Double coil into shield wall. The mighty Warlock shield wall. Fear that guy. Blast this guy. What? Oh my gosh. Am I lagging? I swear. I should be getting a million precogs. These are all precogs. Every time I get interrupted, you should assume that was actually a precog, but the game is like a glitch in the matrix. All right. Port, he's gonna grab me. Interrupt the healer. Bam. Bam. Ah, he's alive. What a coward running away. It's okay. Gonna coil. Double coil. You know what I should have is impish instincts. It's actually like a travesty that I don't. Shoot. Oh, look at that. I'm totally not gonna die. Totally not gonna die. Oh my god, that was horrible. What was that? I take it back. Diabolus is garbage. Okay, let's see. Gear is right. Yeah, gear actually is right. Actually, let me switch back to my demo gear. It is actually better with Diabolist. Let's try this again. Oh, why isn't Claudio spamming pings? I wonder if somebody gave him the feedback and he took it constructively. He's like, you know what? Maybe I am pinging too much. That's what I think. Because I think at some point somebody embarrassed him. He's like, you know what? You're all right. All of you are correct. I'm going to stop pinging incessantly. Doesn't this feel like I just played this matchup? Yadim is dead. Didn't need him anyway. I kind of need him. Dude, you know what I just learned? Literally a second ago? You can get kicked in Shadow Flame and then start casting Chaos Bolts. I thought that when you got kicked in Shadow Flame, you can't cast Chaos Bolts. Hellstone, wall, no problem. Oh, he's got a turtle. There's the turtle. This guy doesn't have turtle though. Dude, this feels like I'm playing PvE, just like without any of the good vibes. Holy cow. Dude, I gotta say, my healer is kind of a boss. Kept me up no matter what. That was pretty close, right? Do I go Hellcaller or do I just... No, I stick to my guns. We are Diabolist through and through. Here we go. We're going to Diabolist this way, all the way to the end. Um, man, man, this is tough. Oh, I got silenced. I couldn't nether ward. You're the healer? You're the healer again? Suddenly they're not interrupting me. I don't like this. They're saving him. Ah, there we go. I knew it. Knew it was coming. Wall. Dang it. Well, there's communion. That's good. Extremely good. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Big damage. What is this? This is so insane. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go home. Nice, he turtled. Hit up the healer. Anyway, stunning. Ah! Save me! This is actually kind of funny. I'm kind of enjoying this for some reason. This is really this is peak gameplay. This is well-designed gameplay where you give each character 14 interrupts and stuns so that if they all target the same guy, that person can't do anything for a solid 20 minutes. Just 20 minutes, you can't do anything. You can't move, you can't cast. Oh, I missed my Shadow Fury. That's too bad. I actually kind of need Shadow Fury here. Interrupt the healer. Stun him. Or fear him, rather. Refear. Blast. If there are any games I'm going to win, it's these. But I don't think it's going to be this one either. Dang, I actually thought I thought that was actually going pretty well, but I got greedy. I got greedy. I didn't wall, and I could have walled there. But by the time I realized I should have walled, I was at like 5% health anyway, so I kind of needed a healer cooldown anyway. Claudio is asking, why did I not wall? The answer is greed. Pure unadulterated greed. Alright. I just think that my win rate when I wall before the 2-minute mark is like almost 0. So it's like not even worth doing sometimes. Dude, these silences. You know, I gotta do more cataclysms. All right, finally got some kicks out of the way. right, fear this guy. Blast this guy. Fear the healer. uh, Pretty solid. I I think I played really well. What do you guys think? Oh 06? I think I've had 3 back-to-back 1-5 or oh 06 lobbies as Destra. All right, so let's figure this out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log out real quick, and then I'm gonna log back in. What that does is it resets this thingy here, so then I can open up my Armory profile, and Claudio. I think Claudio was still chatting as I left that game. I didn't read it, but I'm sure it was constructive feedback. Let's see. This is me. So we're 3175. I did drop. I dropped 9 points. Shame, shame. All right, let's see. Then I go into here. I update here. Then I go to demonology blitz. All right. Yeah, see, I'm out of the running, I think. I don't know if they're right. Then again, it probably will update again, right? Let's see. But I think if they are correct that there's still only 2 accounts, if these are all just 2 accounts, I am the 3rd account. And the only one below is this one here, 2960, and that's a solid 200 points. 200 points in 8 hours is doable, but that would be like, that's like cutting it close because you're not even going to get that many, you're not going to get that many queues. Count accounts, I'm 4th. So that was my fear that I'm the 4th account, but they're saying that they have only 2 accounts between them. If I'm the 4th account, then I'm out of the running because there's only 3 slots, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only 3 slots because I don't think there was a ton of participation in this season's blitz. Cutoff page says 4. I don't think that's right. I think the cutoff page it should be 3. We've only like 3,000 demo locks out there in the blitz universe. Click cutoffs at the top. I think this is super buggy though. Every time I've looked at this before, it was like super buggy. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think it's 3. There's no way there are more eligible demo locks than affliction or destruction. I'm pretty positive it's 3. Yeah. I would estimate a lot of these are not right either, you know? I would be shocked if there were 5 devastation slots, for example. Oops. What was this? Oh, this is probably that demo game. So I guess like, yeah. Do I So Goldfoots, do I trust them? Because if I don't need to push on this guy, then what I should do is push on my alt or push shuffle. I'll go ahead and say that I did not enjoy that last demo game, Destro game. That was like extremely unfun. If I had to put it in a nutshell, not fun. Goldfoot's the Battle.net account. It's just split into WoW 1 and WoW 2, and so that's one slot. Goldfoot's. All right. Yeah. See, I'm just not in the cabal. I don't know about this stuff. Let's see. Lima Lord. Someone in chat asked about the orange color. Oh, orange color does mean rank 1, but it's not exact because the cutoffs they're not static. Is the problem, and they don't update all at the same time because like they only update when people log out of their characters. Matt, why is Pinky even helping with my degen behavior? The thing about Pinky is she's kind of like super awesome. I, I don't want to. I I may appear to be biased because she's my wife, but she's also super super awesome. Pinky Priest is gonna trip over the router cable. Yeah. Yeah, Claudio was not happy. But hey, you know what? I gave him an easy 4-0 4-2 lobby. No problem. A couple of those games though, like man, I think I should have won at least one of them. I was blasting super hard. Let's see. You're in a Cabal, but not the WoW one. Yeah. All right, solo shuffle. You know what? I bet shuffle is going to pop a lot because there are probably a lot of healers who are right around the same rating. And they're all like competing for the last spots. See Ryan, good luck, Stinky. You deserve rank one. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I deserve it. The other demo locks are extremely good, but I actually think that there are 3 really good demo locks in NA and Blitz right now that are active. I mean, there are more out there in the universe, but that have been playing this season. So I hope I get it, but we'll see. Let's see, Bladwin. Bladwin? Yeah, Bladwin. Do you think Warlock will be fun in the next X pack? Warlock is the only class you've not played from the original classes. You're looking forward to play it? Warlock is always the best class in the entire game. It's super fun. It's really it's not. I mean, that's not. It's totally subjective. But if you like pet classes, if you like summoning stuff, and you like big green fire effects, I mean, there's no other way to play the game. It's super fun. I think it's too early to say whether it's going to be super strong, average, below average. Hard to say. But I can guarantee it'll be perfectly viable in every form of content, just like it always is. Oh, guess who doesn't have a pet? Oh my god, are they going to let me summon one? Oh yes, I'm in. I got a pet. That's lucky. Summon that guy. Stuff. All right. Stun this guy. Stun that guy. AoE fear. Port back. Wait, who are we on? I guess we're not on that. I know we're on this guy. Yeah, yeah. Wait, who are we on? Dude, everyone is cycloned. AoE fear. Gotta re-fear out of that. This is pretty tough for this healer. Re-fear. Stun him out of that. He's like stressed out of his mind. Hey, we stun him. Oh, he managed to get out of it. Dude, I don't care about cocoons. Cocoons are merely a challenge. Oh shoot, my dude died. What? No way. What? We had every CD. All right, whatever. I don't. I was busy talking about cocoons and the dude just died. Hey Gizmo, did I go for Glad this season? Oh no, I did not. I didn't play any threes at all, basically, other than occasionally with like OCD gaming. Um, I just don't find threes very fun. But I actually, you know, threes is actually perfectly fun. It's perfectly fun, but I think Blitz is unusually fun right now to me. And I think Shuffle. Some of the novelty of Shuffle has worn off a little bit, but I think it's still more fun than threes. Who do I go on? I think I go on the Priest, even though. And we switch if we switch as needed. You know, oh, I'm charmed. I think I eat this. Actually, he's not healing. My pets are still wailing away. Stun the healer. It's gonna be a disperse here for sure. Trinket, fear. Oh, dang it! He got to go for it first. Shoot, I delayed a second there for the trinket. That would have been huge. Would have been massive, actually. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Actually, triple fear. Oh, what? That was a triple fear. Yes, me. heart of hearts is the triple fear. Dang, we're in trouble again. Nice. I'm going to fear him out of that. That was a pretty nice, whatever that was. Some sort of dispersion thingy. Fear this guy. I'm going to Curse of Exhaustion too, or Curse of Weakness. Dang it. These fears last forever. What? I didn't hit him with the fear? Now I stunned that guy. I'm gonna fear him out of the stun. He's paralyzed. I'm gonna re-fear him. He's like slept, feared, stunned, everything. That's a little excessive, perhaps. Stun that guy. Maybe we can kill him. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. They swapped back and forth because they were both in trouble. Ah, I didn't fear fast enough. I think I'm slow. I think all these games have kind of taken a toll on my reaction speeds. Fear that hunter. Stun the healer. This is a kill. This is a kill. Right? Oh my god, thank god. Alright. Let's see, you don't know how Claudio lived in the last round you faced him? Oh yeah, he was super dead. I think he, if you, yeah. I was gonna make fun of him, but you know what? I'm sure everyone is feeling the stress. I'm sure everyone is a little bit more tilted today. Because unless you're like super far ahead of the competition, everyone's close to the cutoff, and all the ratings just like shot up overnight. It was crazy. Normal people like me who slept, and when I say like I slept, I still went to bed at like 1 or something. I don't know, later than I should have. It's the only way to play this game. Blitz is super fun, but everyone plays at the worst times of the day. It's so crazy. Okay, I fear that guy. Let's see if I can eat whatever trap is sitting here. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking solar beamy. Alright. Reflecting. I don't know. Dang it, he was targeting somebody else, I guess. Stun that guy. Fear that guy. Dang it, we overlap fears. It's not good. I'm just gonna blast this guy, whatever. If he's the bravest, then I'll make him pay for it. Alright, this guy's back out. Stun that guy. Not great. Not great at all, but we still have disperse and everything, so it should be okay. You're the healer out of this? Wait, did he trinket that? How did he break that? This is big damage. Oh no, I got cloned. Hey, we fear? Alright, he's dispersing. Dispersing. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Fear the healer? Did he Shadow Death it? No, he did not. That's bad news for them. Refear? Refear. Too slow, too slow. Stun him. Dang. The hunter 1v2'd my team. Because I was 1v2ing. I was just trying to keep the boomkin and the healer delayed. He just killed them both. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Lima Lord. Well, Lima Lord, I don't know. If I get rank 1, that's awesome. If I don't, well, I'm gonna send an angry letter to Mr. Goldfoots, but I'll get over it. All right, I need to start winning some of these shuffle rounds. It's been a rough couple shuffles so far, but at least the queues are fast, which is nice. You just get tons of games. Oh my gosh, he's like stun that guy. Oh shoot, I keep trying to reflect a clone, I haven't gotten it yet. Line him up. Alright, let's turn on this guy. Fear the healer. It's a short one, but oh, maybe it's enough. What? Oh, turtle cocoon. Nice. I eat the cyclone. I'm gonna need my trinket in a second here. Fear this guy. No, 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 no. No. Ah. We had dispersed 2 swaps. Dang it. That was so close. Oh, Harris Room, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. I really do. I will try and make some cool midnight content. We're gonna have guides. Right now, there's only so many demo locks out there, but after midnight lands and we're super OP and we have a great guide for demo, you're gonna see demo locks everywhere. It's gonna be awesome. All these balance dudes are gonna re-roll. Marksman hunters, re-roll. If you don't, it's still awesome. Yeah, I agree. It's still awesome. Whatever. All right. Stun this guy. Stun that guy. Stun the clone. Didn't get it for some reason. There we go. Reflect the clone. Ah, still not trying to clone me. Interrupt the boomkin. Airway fearing, triple fear. Who do we go on? Whoever's in the open. This guy. I trinket because why not? Kill the Psyfiend. Fear that guy. Actually, no, we're on the priest. We're on the priest. Get a priest. Reflect. No! Dead again? Fear the healer. Dude, how come these spheres are just not landing for very long? Did they swap each other? Oh, I think they must have swapped each other. Because, like, I thought for a second he blinked to full health, but they swapped each other right back to low health again. That is definitely a major risk. Let's see. Let's close out with 3 wins. Been struggling. Oh, you know what? Let's play some Soul Harvester, because I think that would be better here anyway. All right. What the? That was the wrong button. At least I didn't get cloned. Okay. Dang it. Coil him. What do we do here? Stun this guy, fear this guy. Fear the Boomy. Is that a swap? You know what I just did? I did a dive bomb fear, AoE fear, but I'm Soul Harvester and I don't have AoE fear. This has been a rough. It's been a rough session so far. Can I range it? I thought he was trying to clone me. I don't know what the range on a clone is, but it's probably longer than that. Oh, so close. Kill a Scyfiend. Fear this guy during Cocoon. Because we always give a lot of respect to the Cocoons. Dang it, I couldn't get a coil in there. Coil this guy. Fear that guy. He's gonna get this spell, so I gotta fear the other guy. Oh, can someone explain to me what just happened? Who died? The Boomy? How? I stunned him and then I feared him. Did he die that slowly? I thought he died really fast. I don't know. Well, 3 wins, I'll take it. You know, as I get older, I am aware of less that happens. It's kind of amazing. And I care less too. It's kind of this nice combination of like as you get older, you care less and you just kind of like have fun. It's all chill. All right, let's get on this guy here. This guy is my highest. It's my higher rating on Blitz because I want to queue for some Blitz games too. And I'll queue, but my MMR is much lower on this guy. I've had a pretty rough few rounds with Stinkie with an extra E. So let's see if we can pick that back up here. We'll queue some Blitz and some Shuffle. What rating are we in Shuffle? Destro. What are we? 28 something? Affliction. What's the cutoffs? I think the cutoffs are pretty high now. They're probably like 31. Let's see. Solo. Affliction. Cutoffs like 31. Demo. 3150. That's pretty high. Destro 3150. That's okay. Oh, EU. Yeah, I could play some EU games. That's right. You know, I definitely don't want to take any EU slots. So if I get even reasonably close on EU to a rank 1 slot, as long as I get it in NA, I won't take it. I'll just stop playing EU or something. But I don't think I'm in range anyway. What's EU looking like? Like I haven't played that very much this season. EU. Oh, it went up a ton last night too. It was way lower than this. Yeah, it's 220. Okay, well, I'm at no risk of taking somebody's slots. I can just play this whatever. All right, let's turn on the audio. Properties. Let's see, Storn. Oh yeah, EU. 3513. Yeah, that's actually super impressive because this guy must have figured out a way to play. He must have figured out a way to be effective in Temple of Katmogu and the 2 Capture the Flag maps. Because like three maps are. It's not that we're terrible. It's just that like it's a little bit of a natural disadvantage. Or so I thought. Or he's queuing with a really good Pres Evoker, which will solve all his problems. that's definitely part of it. I don't know. But let's play EU some. Why not? Let's get some Shuffle in too. Demo, AF, or Destro. I haven't done much AF Shuffle. I always regret. I'll just do Demo. Okay. And here we're doing Blitz and Shuffle. 71 win to 46 is very good. It's extremely good. He's got to be duoing with a healer to have that kind of consistency. Because when you're solo queuing, like there's a good chunk of games where it's like it's totally out of your hands. I mean, he might be super lucky, but more likely than not is duoing with, if I had to guess, a good Presvoker. But I have no idea. I haven't played very much this season, so I'm not like in EU. But this is an outlier. This is he's finding way more success on the hardest maps for Warlocks, for demo locks. That's very high. Because you can get there with Affliction and Destro because they don't have huge gaping weaknesses like Demo does in Captured Flag. They're pretty good in Captured Flag. All right. Let's see, Alan, what's up? You're pushing rating. Only need a bit more. Nice. What are you pushing in? What's your goal? This is the last day. Try and get your transmogs or whatever. I could play some. Is it physically possible to get 50 gladiator wins between now and the season end? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's too late. Yeah, Elite just need 1500 more rating. There you go. Actually, let's take a look at the cutoffs because like, so this might might not be super accurate, but you can kind of get a sense of what things are like. So this is arena. This is battleground. Okay. NA. Let's just scroll down the list. You can see that most rank 1 cutoffs are around the 34, 35-ish. And this data is not right. I mean, there's more than one slot for Holy Pallies, I can guarantee you that. 8 slots for Ret, that actually might be right. There's so many Rets and Marks, so many Marks. So Marks is 3,600. Look at this, Assassin's 37. That's like a very clear signal that Assassin can be played at the top end super, super well. It actually surprised me Outlaw is that low. I thought Outlaw would be higher, but Outlaw has weaknesses on team fight maps. Subtlety is really, really high. 36 is super high. Holy Priests are, I think, one of the best healers right now. 36, 37 almost. I got a game here. Stick this guy in a follower dungeon. Don't forget to park the second encounter prior. Thank you, Storn. I was about to forget, actually. All right, what is this? Let's just see. Let's just switch to, let's play some Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is more fun. Although, what are we facing? I mean, I should play Diabolist, honestly. It's probably better. All right, this is a 2550 lobby. Harris Room, do you get anything for being rank 1? You get a title that actually, you get this title, Prized Marshal. So it'll be Astral. If you're Alliance, it'll be Astral Marshal. If you're Horde, it'll be Astral Warlord, which actually is a very cool title, you know? All right, here we go. We're going to blast this guy. AoE Fear out of that. Now, I like that the DK is on the mage, but I'm going to stun the healer so he can't Song of Chi-Ji my dude. I didn't even see that coming. Fear the healer, it's a full fear. Oh, he got sanked, of course, naturally. Big damage. Stun the healer, re-fear. Fear this guy too. You know what's cool about Ruination? You actually don't need to face your target. So Hand of Gul'dan, you need to face them. But if they blink behind you during your Ruination, you don't have to turn your character, actually. Nice little optimization there. Let's just retreat. Quick retreat. Oh, great interrupt. Terrific interrupt on the healer. Pressure this guy in the meantime. There's a bot. Nice. That's actually really good. Another Ruination proc. Oh. Now what you don't want to do is get interrupted on Ruination. Because you can't cast anything then. Just trying to buy time. We need to... Retreat! We're just retreating. Dude, they're gonna be so mad if we win this game. I don't think we're gonna win this one though. We won it! I take it back. I do think we're gonna win that one. That was a really close one. The DK was just, I don't know what he was doing, but he stayed alive. He like, using his healing abilities. Let's see, Pinky. Oh, the thought has crossed my mind. Wouldn't do that even to your worst enemy. Oh, AFK solo parenting. Sorry, Pinky. Thank you for... We love Pinky. Actually, can you tag people? Oh yeah. We love Pinky Priest. She's a saint. That dude just AFK? Oh no, he's like getting himself amped up. He's like hyping himself up. Have you seen Pixar's Cars? You know how like the dude says like, "I am speed," you know, at the beginning? It's like that. Alright, let's fear all these guys. I'm gonna stun Repentance, because you know what? Sometimes you get lucky and crit him a bunch. He wastes his fade. I don't know if I needed a cocoon there, but better safe than sorry. Stun this guy, fear this guy. Just try and let the healer catch up a little. I feel like I'm casting in slow motion. Oh no! I definitely could have healed there. That was a mistake. That was my fault. Obliv, Pinky carries the team. Oh yeah, Pinky's the boss. Actually, she kind of is the boss. My parenting style, I've noticed, is often I just repeat whatever Pinky says just a little louder. She'll say something like, "Time to go upstairs," and I'll just like literally just repeat it word for word, and I don't even catch myself doing it until afterward. I'm like, am I just like playing that, just repeating? Anyway, working on that. After the season ends, obviously. First things first. All right. What? It's ridiculous. Hey, are we fearing? Let's go ahead and send the Tyrant. You want to send it with the dogs, with both dogs, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Dang it. I was trying to play mind games with this guy. Stun the healer, fear him. Pop a Fellward down there. Be this other guy. Reflect just in case somebody's trying to cast something on me. I don't even know. AoE fear. He's an undead guy. Stun that guy. I'm gonna have another stun for the healer. Better to fear him though. Oh yeah, dude, that is unfair. Dude, mage lock into this comp is like, that's not even, it's not even close. All right, see, pack, cute gamer family. Yeah, we're just hanging in there, you know. You hope when you have kids they like old good games. Yeah, but Zelda was an old good game, but now it's also a new good game. There's like they're new Zeldas, and they're much harder for me to play. The kids, they love them. I think there's a Zelda movie coming out too soon, so we're gonna have to see that. They're making movies of all the video games. Every video game has a movie now, and some of them are okay, actually. Like the Mario video games or movies, those are actually pretty good. I think there's a new one coming out too. But the new Minecraft movie was very popular, but I thought it was trash. I don't know. I can't say that too loudly. The kids might hear me, but I didn't think it was that good. If you're the healer, that's a Will of the Forsaken. Bellord, dang it, didn't stun anybody. So sad. Short Fear. Fear this guy instead. Ruination. So good. Stun the healer. Restun. Oh no, that guy's got it. Fear there. Dude, this is not fair. If we lose this, it's like it'd be crazy if we lost this. It's possible, I suppose, but wait, I'm not talking to. That was targeting the wrong guy. Stun the healer. Slow him. Just kind of bluffing. He's on Fear DR. There we go. Full Fear. All right. That's just like unfair. Mage Lock is actually super strong combo. Because like you can actually beat some of these teams that are normally really hard for Warlocks. Maybe they should have trained me. That might have been a little bit better. Because Arcane is actually pretty tanky. Let's see. This guy's still chilling in Priory. This guy wants to go mage. It's fine by me. I'm actually probably going to go DK a lot too. Stun him. Now we go on mage because he's showed up. Hey, we fear. Fear the mage again. Or I mean the healer. Fear the healer. It's a kind of short fear. Stun the healer. Fear that guy. Triple fear. What? Oh my gosh, he dash right past my fear. What a boss. Blast. Oh, reflected poly. So good. Doesn't matter. I instantly broke the poly, so it doesn't matter at all. Oh, we lost. You know what? I don't know. Is this mage just crushing the lobby? Yeah, he is. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I gotta get better CC. I mean, that healer was CC'd a lot. That was tough. Let's see. Baldwin. I'm not sure. You bought a gaming laptop so you can play WoW. Oh, when you're off hours at offshore? Dang, you must be fancy. Hold on. Let's see. Summon a tyrant. So I'm gonna keep this mage busy. But I actually don't think we can kill him. So I'm gonna pop a Fellor down here. Reflect the poly. Oh, such a good poly. I mean reflect rather. Fake the kick. Yep. He still got it. Fake the kick again. Fear him. Refear. Refear again. Health stun. All good. All good. Fear this guy. Stun the mage. Fake the kick. Oh, I don't have to. He's stunned. Reflect. Did I get it? Oh, no. So close. So close. You're this guy instead? Stun the healer? Dude, that's not a healer. That is a mage. Ah, die, die, die. No, 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 no. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. That was tough. Mage played well. Oh well. Did what we could. Let's see. So you're getting a gaming laptop so you can play offshore. Or do you work offshore? Is that what you mean? Really looking forward to relaxing in your room while playing at work? Oh, while at work. Okay, cool. Dude, that's super cool. Do you work on like an oil rig or something? What's offshore mean? On a boat? Do you have like good internet on your boat? That's pretty fancy. I spent a little time on a boat a while ago, ages ago, many, many years ago. It was like almost a 2-month long research voyage. It was awesome. It was like a bunch of scientists doing some like ocean research, and I just kind of tagged along. I was just kind of hanging out basically. Just kind of, I'm not a scientist myself, but it was fun. It was super cool, and like I got to like hang out with sailors and scientists. It was super cool. But being 2 months at sea is a long time. Like without you know uh, going to port at all. Crazy. Hey, Big Cloud, how are you doing? It's been a while. It has been a while. It's been such a while. You're asking if I remember you, and let me click your account and jog my memory. You'll have to remind me. I'm really bad with names, and Pinky can attest to this. I'm really, really bad with names. Part of it is I don't have really bad eyesight, so it's like hard for me to focus and read names. All right, let's leave instance group here. Matt, you managed to finish the Gallywix raid rep and get your dinosaur. Oh, nice. The mechanical dinosaur. It's a very cool one. The T Hex. No, no, T Hex is from League of Legends. What's it called? The dinosaur. Nope, not dinosaur. Oh, Big Cloud, you were one of my first subs. Oh, from like way back. You know what? That's crazy. You're an OG. Yeah, I'm coming up on a 1 year anniversary in March or something, or April, something like that. You took a break? Nice. Are you coming back for midnight? Midnight is just around the corner. It's gonna be super fun. Begins with a B. Yeah. Isn't it funny how you can spend all this time farming a mount and like you'll never even like find it again because you have to remember the name of it. I bet if I search for Undermine, it's probably one of these. Oh, this is it. Florendo. It's got a unique summoning sound, which is I think very cool. Let's set favorite. I think it's actually really cool. I never noticed that sound before. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, it's really like a mechanical T-Rex. They must have way up the rep. You got 3 ranks today. It's usually half a rank per week. Oh yeah, 3 in a day is a lot. Started watching me when I made my first EU lock. Oh yeah, that was basically 7 months ago. Because I bought a 6 month subscription that expired last month. Yeah, my EU lock has been chugging along. Managed to sneak in and get a title, rank 1 title on it. But mostly just kind of chilling. It just kind of helps fill the gaps while I stream. Storm spawning a treasure train on a resub is one heck of a comeback. Oh yeah. Oh, what's a treasure train? Thank you. I do appreciate subs, but there's no pressure at all to sub. You know what? Twitch was kind of like trying to push me to activate some sort of like, what is this? Subscription discount promotions. How do I do this? Could not start promote. Oh, maybe because I'm streaming. Oh well, whatever. I'll do it some other time. Hype train, but comes with a gift sub price reduction of 35%. Okay, so don't buy any gift subs. I'll activate that promo next time. It's already active for the treasure train. Oh, I see. Don't worry about that stuff, guys. I'm good. I'm streaming because it's fun and I want the company while I'm losing every solo shuffle. Otherwise, I'd be very sad and lonely. All right. Oh, I love getting mail and it's just ton of gold, 5,000 gold. Don't worry, you don't have any money anyway. There you go. That's the way to be. That's how you enjoy life, you know. Because if you have money, then you have to worry about like what do you buy, what do you do, where do you go. If you don't have any money, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. uh, let's see. Let's see. Okay. I do need to keep an eye on the ladder because there is one other person that could compete for the title if we are calculating it right, which I have no idea if we are or not. I'm glad they whispered me, otherwise I would have been just like fighting them over and over again. I guess they just want to get their alt. Oh yeah, is my alt cute? What am I cute as? My alt is cute. Okay, yeah. Hey. Oh wait, something popped. There we go. Let's take it. Follower dungeon over here. If this pops, well, let's go ahead and stick it in the follower dungeon. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah, let's see. Priory. I guess the other. So there's the one other thing I could do today. So on my main account, I'm 3389. Let me show you. So my main account is my M plus rating is 3389, which it's a little annoying, right? I mean, I probably should just get it to 3400. I probably just need to run one more dungeon at like a plus 16 or 17 or something. Yeah, probably just like a plus 16 on any of these would be enough, or 17 on one of these. But, oh well, too late. All right, we got a queue. I'm not really in contention, so I'm not worried about taking anybody's spots. We're just here for fun. Let's play, what's this comp? Let's play Soul Harvester here. Whoops, Blitz, Soul Harvester. Totally fine. Let's get Rift. You never know. Sometimes it's handy. This guy is in a follower dungeon. And rest looks good. Okay. Storin, you think the title rating last season was around 37 for M+? I think it's... I don't even know what it is. Where do I check that? Warcraft logs? Actually, I don't even know. I don't know where to check that. I have not looked that up ever, honestly. I know I'm nowhere close. You need to have a group. A Raider.io? Yeah. Because it's got to be high. M plus. Season rating cutoffs. US 3,900. 3,909. That's pretty high. Yeah, 3,909 diddly. Yeah, that is high. I don't know what that requires. It's like probably like all plus 20s or something. That's not trivial. Okay, let's see. We're good, we're good. I assume I am lava, so I'm alliance. I must turn this side. Okay. So when you're alliance, you got to get inside this thing super fast. Do you see that? Oh. Did I prevent it? I did. Nice. That's pretty huge, actually. That was like their whole strategy. Mess it up, and that way they don't have to devote as many resources to lava. They get a quick advantage early on. But he made the mistake of, like, I think he routed in a way that like made it obvious what he was doing. Otherwise I wouldn't have noticed that sort of thing normally. But now we get free lava and we're ahead. Alright. Blast this guy. But yeah, big thing is like they wanted to heal their mid or the off carts, so that's why they did that. Oh shoot. Wait a second. Whoops. I forgot I have Shadow Rift too, but it doesn't really matter. They can't take this card. He stopped the second you got 3k. So that's what I did last season. This season I ended up playing a little bit more because I was just kind of curious like what it felt like to push a little higher. And it doesn't feel anything special. I'm not sure I would do that again. But it's sort of like, the thing is, like, by the time you're 3k, I mean, well before you're 3k, what am I talking about? Even after you hit 3k, you don't have perfect gear, unless you're, like, pretty lucky with your gear, and you get a lot from, like, the raid. This guy's trying to switch it, but so I just keep messing with him. So I don't think you can switch it when you have a dot on you, though, you know? This one's different. Like, dots will actually prevent you from switching it. Unlike capturing like a AV node or something like that. On that guy, so normally, okay, I'm gonna switch to CCing him and we're gonna focus on the warrior. Free fear. Short fear, health stone. Actually, I'm gonna wall here. I don't want my healer to fall behind too far. Teleport him out. Ooh. What was that? It was a flying teleport. He like definitely jumped out of it, but it still ported him. That's pretty funny. Blow them all. Stun him, whatever. What? They had a guy waiting for us over there. Oh, they switched it this time. Shoot. That's okay. It's kind of weird that they switched it. They have 5 people, or 4 people here. Coil him because he's on the edge. All right. It's too late anyway. Whatever. Hey Gizmo, it's nice I'm streaming at EU time. Oh yeah, so today is a holiday in the US. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So yeah, I don't have any work today. I mean, I have stuff I could do, I suppose, but this is way more important. I mean, let's be real. The last day of the War Within, it's epic. I like that. He just like silences, cloaks, and just leaves. He's like, I'm gone. Storm, let's see. You had your 3K pretty early. 2 friends of yours play tank and healer. Oh, that's awesome. If you have friends who like to do that stuff, that's awesome. I consistently try and convince Pinky to do stuff like that with me, and she always hates it, but she'll indulge every now and then. I think it's actually pretty fun early in the season. It gets old quickly, but early in the season, I think it's really fun figuring out how to do all the fights. I don't watch any guides. I just wipe. I learn by wiping, which I think is. Pinky thinks that it's like, I'm not respecting my teammates' time, but I think it's awesome to learn that way. That's how I do it. Oh no, I really should have walled there. All right, I'll wall now. Dude, I'm gonna die here. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna leave the card thingy. I'm out. I think we just lost it. Dang it. So sad. I probably could have spun a little longer if I had walled before I got chunked for 80% of my health. But I don't think I could have held it long enough. Gizmo, are my alts fully geared? They're like pretty geared. I might be missing like a random gem or something like that, but for the most part, I mean, all the stuff that matters is like I have for sure. Although I guess I now have a remix alt that has no gear. They just like, do they automatically just transfer over? Foil him? What's going on here? Oh, here we go. Stun the healer. That Shadow Rift, it's funny. It's a desperate Shadow Rift because it was 2 feet away and still in the cart. Oh, nice. We're wiping them up. They're actually winning. Isn't that funny? I feel like we've been crushing them, but the off carts must be going pretty rough. Keep them all busy here. Wipe them one at a time. You don't want to kill them all too fast, which we just did. We killed them way too fast. Healer probably wants to get that rejuve thing. He needs the mana. I'll ping it for him. Ding. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Ah, whatever. He's good. Remixed characters get 655 gear? Alright. I don't know. I have a 3rd lock that I've barely played this season. And the remixed lock would be my 4th. So I think I'd probably just chill, you know? That's enough. It's enough Warlocks. Let's see. Diddley, you believe the top IO team is 4153. It's got Shall... Oh shoot, what is this? Oh my gosh, I'm being negligent. This is super important that I turned that. Wow. Alright. Because we're consistently losing 1 or 2 of the off carts, so we need to get the lava. And then we need mid. And then another lava. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna wall, because I have no friends here. But I do have. Oh, I have a lot of friends. I've got about 6 little friends and 2 big friends. That's why I play Warlock. Never alone. Actually, let's go get that healing thingy. Oh, hey Top Shelf, how are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're having a fine end of season day. Last day of season 3. All right, so we just capped that one. Looks like mid is I think I stay here. No, I should have gone mid. Dude, why do we have people top? I don't think top is even relevant. Wait, I think mid wins the game. No, wait, actually, I'm not sure. I think I have to stay here because I can't get to mid anyway, so I might as well just stay here. Dude, if I kill this guy, that would be massive. No. Look at that dodge. Look at that sleep. He's trying to turn it, but I'm not going to let him because my imps are all over his face. So they did not get enough points. See? So now lava is. So they need to tag mid. Shoot! I need to. Wait, does mid tag or does lava win? How many points do they get? 3 points per tick. 1 point. Wait. One of these wins the game. I don't know which one it is. Well, I definitely can't just give up lava here. It's a matter of pride too. Uh-oh. He brought his friend. Uh-oh. I ported them. It helps a little. Okay, this is it. Do we hold this? This wins the game. Oh, we killed that guy. I think we win the game. Nice. Look at that. Hard carried from across the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, let's see. Swasti, you've been away from the game for like 5 months? Dang. Is there any reason to come back for pre-patch? So the main reason is that you don't want to fire up midnight without having done a little pre-patch because there's going to be a lot of like stuff. Like you're going to have all your add-ons are going to be broken. You're going to have to redo all your like, I don't know, your UI stuff. And that's going to take a little time, I think. Or you can just copy paste whatever I do. I'll make all that stuff available. So no stress actually. But it's also like it's just time to kind of get comfortable with the game, with the new talents, because tomorrow is like almost like a totally new video game. All new talent trees, all new add-ons and UI, but there's no rated modes. There's gonna be like some thin quest line for pre-patch, but no, main thing is just like midnight is in March, I believe. So the next month and a half will be a combination of interesting and once we've figured out things, then really boring while we wait for midnight to launch. So it'll be a few weeks of fun, a few weeks of kind of like, maybe I'll make some videos or something, who knows. Big Cloud, no add-ons? I'm sad to report you are still going to need add-ons. So what they're changing is, they're changing the way add-ons work in combat. So you're not going to have combat-based add-ons as much, but you're still going to, like, unless you want your UI to look like the absolute garbage that Blizzard tends to ship, you're gonna want like like a unit frames add-on. You're gonna want nameplate add-ons, make things look nice and clean. This actually, I think we'll use a base add-on. Oh, actually no, I think we'll still probably install an add-on to fiddle with the cooldown manager. You've always used the Blizz UI. It's not, yeah. The thing is, the Blizzard UI is like pretty inefficient with the way it uses space. So I don't love it, but it's serviceable now. You can definitely play with it, but I think like most people will still use some add-ons, but they won't be critical to playing the game. Because like right now, it's pretty critical that you have like certain weak auras installed, whether you're PvE or PvP. So that'll change, and that's a good thing. Definitely get rid of those. There'll be some quality of life things we'll definitely miss, but that's okay. See, Luxtos released all the profiles for CDM. We'll have a video. Oh, nice. I'll definitely check out that video. Luxtos is he's doing a really really helpful service for everybody. I don't know how many people use his weak auras, but it's probably in the tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know. It's a lot of people. Tens of thousands probably. Let's see. Blore, pre-patch is always broken fun. Oh yeah, there's always going to be with somebody who's one-shotting somebody for sure. Let me reload my UI. You think it puts new players off the game, but you could be wrong. It does. I think having to having to download Curse and install a bunch of add-ons to play the game is not ideal. But it's also not ideal to have like a really bad base UI. So I don't know what the worst trade-off is. Let's see. I can sit here probably. All right, I'm gonna sit. That's actually nice. I like to kind of relax and chat a bit. Storn, you don't think he reached level 70 before replacing 90% of the base UI? Yeah, it used to take a lot longer. Because like you used to have to do more stuff manually by yourself. You couldn't really. There weren't that many available profiles you could just download. I spent a lot of time in Burning Crusade setting up my UI. I remember that, like pixel by pixel, you know. Matt, if you look at his stream right now, he has a DK up on beta with his setup, and it isn't far from the weak aura cluster. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm so used to his weak aura here. I downloaded this just like just to get back into the game when I first started playing at the end of Shadowlands, I suppose. Because I didn't know like any of the cooldowns. Everything was very different than the Warlock I remembered from Cataclysm. Super helpful to. Actually, I think this helped me learn the game. It's a little bit of a turnoff to actually have to install them in the first place, but it helps you learn cooldowns. Because it does some filtering. For example, like corruption is not on your bar, but I got asked that a lot when I made the demo video guide. A lot of people are asking, do you use corruption because it's in your spell book? I mean, it looks like it's a dot that might be useful. I think there's one coming. This guy's coming probably. This Asterol. There he is. What? He was here a second ago. I think I just reflected a gazillion damage. Hold on, let me check my damage meter. Dude, look at my nether ward. I reflected 4.6 million damage. All my damage is nether ward. That's really funny. He like strikes out of stealth and just kills himself with his one hit combo. That's funny. I love that. Anyway, nether ward is super fun when you get stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Matt, same. You had never had something like that. Came back at the end of BFA, saw some people with the clusters, and now you love them. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why Blizzard's cooldown manager is really heavily based off of, I think, this kind of design. It's because the action bar design, while it's very customizable and nice too, it's also just like it's insufficiently. It doesn't highlight the important stuff well enough. That's the main thing. Thorn Loki, his weak auras teach you classes. Exactly. When I picked up Evoker last season, I didn't do any research. I just downloaded the weak auras package, and you can at least do moderately decent DPS because it highlights stuff. And so like the new assisted DPS feature that Blizzard implemented into the base UI, I think that's based on that too. It's like it highlights stuff. Yeah, when your dots are about to fall off and things like that. It's pretty nice. The way Elv UI works in Midnight, it can't read the info it displays. It's just able to give style. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like cosmetic, and I think that's good because people want that, you know. Am I alone still? We have 2 bases. Why am I alone? Oh, no, I'm not alone. Demon Hunter's got my back. Aim shot? I don't think so. I'm gonna reflect just in case. Is there anything that reflects from a whatchamacallem dude? Hunter? I'm not sure. Like some sort of like arcane shot type of thing. Do they still have an arcane shot? Oh, there's convoke the spirits. That's what I reflected earlier. Just completely demolished him. Shoot, I couldn't stop that. That's a big hit, but that's okay. We took another base. Everyone's on the same baseline, but add-ons allow customization to make it how you like. Yeah, exactly. Just to kind of clean up the... Oh man, this mount is awesome. Dude, why have I not used this mount before? It's actually super cool because it makes that like robot laser stuff going on. Is this guy a healer? No. Do. Don't mind me. Dude, how much you want to bet he's about to pop everything in? Ready? Watch this. Ready? And... Oh, no. Just Cyclone. I was going to try and reflect his Convoke again. Dang it. I reflect there because like he started heading my direction, which is like code for Hammer of Justice. Because if you reflect Hammer of Justice, that's a huge swing in power against a Ret Pally. But it's kind of a gamble because you can't. It's not reactive. It has to be proactive. I think we win with one base soon. Yeah, we win with one base. Let's see. You know what I could do is Pinky on. Oh, Pinky's in Void Razor Sanctuary. We have to let her focus. She's focusing super hard. And hopefully no kid aggro in the middle of a Kaiveza. Kaiveza's tough. I don't know. I was trying to do it again with like Matt and Pinky, and like it's not going that hot. Wait, oh, I thought this is my EU account. I have Bull Rush. It's definitely not my EU account. This is my... NA guy. Let's see, you were doing it last night on DH? Yeah. Alright. We're turning around this guy. This guy has a huge loss streak. This is my alt. 2800. Here we go. Let's just play a bunch of Blitz. Blitz is the bomb. Leave Instance Group here. Can you still reflected spells? Oh no. No. Unfortunately, I don't think that has ever worked. Has it worked? Maybe in the past, a long time ago, but I don't think that works anymore. Unfortunately. That'd be cool though. I wish reflect were after the fact. I think that would be a more fun skill check. Is if reflect worked after the spell was in the air. I think that'd be cool. It's kind of a shame it doesn't work that way. Used to be able to reflect things in the air? Oh, is it you used to be able to? People thought it was unfair or something. I think that's cool because it's more twitchy mechanics, you know, which I think is cool. You were doing it last night on DH and just didn't give it after 3 wipes? Oh, Void Razor? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like, it requires so much concentration for so long. and you have to set up your UI, and I have to like hide my weak auras, but the last time I fully hid my weak auras, it like bugged out when I tried to reactivate them. So that's why I was kind of afraid of totally deactivating weak auras there. I probably should have just done it anyway. So it'd be cool if not half the spells connect instantly and the other half has travel time. Yeah, that's true. It would be a major nerf to Chaos Bolt because yeah, it would make warriors even stronger against warlocks, which is not something they need, you know? Because Chaos Bolt's a pretty slow moving spell that hits mega hard, so it would give a large window to react to it. I guess that would be bad for warlocks, but it'd be cool because it rewards, you know, that kind of reactive gameplay. You're on the guessing game portion, had to turn off chat bubbles. Without them, you literally cannot do the guessing. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's like you don't even know who to start with because there's no other indicator. Isn't that? I think that's bad design. Most the fight is pretty well designed, except for a couple of pretty important mechanics are weirdly designed when it comes to visibility. Yeah. All right, we're queuing shuffle. We're queuing blitz on our alts. Let's go check the ladder. Make sure I'm not getting. So this is the character I'm keeping closest eye on. I don't know if he's pushing or not. If he's pushing, then I got to probably play some because my MMR is higher than my current rating. So I'm pretty incentivized to play. But if he sits, then I think I'm good. I know it's not orange right now, but I think I have the number 3 slot if all reports are true. It's kind of good feeling, but potentially. We'll see. It was a challenging season. I feel like demo was a little bit harder to figure out this season for me at the top end. definitely It definitely felt like maps like Capture the Flag got harder to play for demo. They were already pretty hard to start with, but they're like even harder now. Actually, let's check my EU guy. I want to see my win rate in the EU. Let's see, demonology, Arathi Basin. Yeah, positive should be higher. Deepal Ravine, even, because I think it's Deepal Ravine's a fair map, you know? So going even makes sense. Look at my Deep Wind Gorge. This is my win rate. Deep Wind Gorge, 16 and 3. I think my AB record, if I could filter out the times where I get sent to somewhere like Goldmine or something ridiculous like that, when I actually get to fight a 2v2, I think I always win it. Deepwind Gorge, I almost always get sent to a 2v2 of some sort with a healer, and I just like always win it, which is pretty crazy. It's like Demonology has like a few maps where it can hard carry. Eye of the Storm, you know, it's like fine. That's probably just normal variance there. Silver Shard losing, yeah. See, losing record Silver Shard. And I've started to realize why. It's simply because I have to plant my feet to do meaningful damage, and when the objective is constantly moving away from you, it's extremely frustrating. So I can't do optimal damage or I can't do optimal positioning. It's like it's one or the other. Temple of Katmogu, disaster. 3 and 10. That's terrible. Gilneas, this is also. Uh, I think I had a bad run, but I actually think that I'm like pretty okay at this. Twin Peaks, disaster. See, there's 3 maps. I have an unusually good win rate here this season on Warsong, but Capture the Flag, I swear, and Katmogu just like are just complete disasters for Demologs. It's like that one Demolog who's 3,500 in the EU. I don't know how they did it. There's those like those maps are just so hard to keep up on. because they're so mobility focused. Like you have to move and do damage, or you're just kind of like dead weight. Your win loss in temple is trash, like 1-5. Yeah, it's like it's so hard for some reason. Let's check this alt. I bet it's the same story. Twin Peaks. See, I don't know. That's like variance, like luck. 8-15. That's pretty. That's pretty much more in line with what I'd expect. And then Temple of Kamoge. What do you think? It's got to be negative. It's positive. I don't know. It's all mystery. Everything's a mystery. I guess this is not exactly like strong statistically. Okay, Deepwind Gorge though. I think I'm actually like the king of Deepwind Gorge. Also, demo locks are especially good because we can play around the shrine buff, the market and shrine buff. If you always take it, it's just like a guaranteed win. All right, Matt, when you're showing that reflex in Discord, the big loss streak was like 60% temple. It kept getting over. Oh, it's so frustrating when you keep getting the same map over and over, and it's like one of your weaker ones. I had that stretch like towards the tail end of last season. I got Twin Peaks over and over again, and I was like just dead weight every time. All right, this is a demo shuffle, 2870. I'm nowhere close contention for rank 1 in shuffle this season. Not even like ballpark. Let's play Soul Harvester because it's awesome. Marks Hunter, Shadow Priest, DK. Dude, what this music is so mellow today. All right, here we go. Some strokes. All right, whatever. Figure it out later. So I made a big mistake there, but I got lucky. So I put my gate down before my circle. And against a demo or Death Knight, that's actually extremely dangerous. Because if they go for you and they drag you, I was too slow to port. Got a pretty nice fear on the healer. I don't know how it broke, but... Oh, he's undead. That's how it broke. Shoot. All these priests are undead now. I feel like they used to be more like night elves. I don't... I can fear out of that. Oh no, dang it. It's got the anti-magic shell thingy. Try and time my fear out of it. There we go, got it. It's a full fear. Oh, trinket. Uh-oh, not good. Fear this guy. Can't interrupt that. Oh, nice trap. Lay port here. Shadow Word Death. I'm gonna trinket. Fear him. Surely this fear breaks. What? That didn't kill the Siphon. Okay, Hand of Gul'dan. Mental note. Does not kill Siphons. Dang it. That's pretty tough. Tough matchup. I wasted a coil that was pretty critical. If I'd held that coil until later, I could have gotten a better fear spam on the healer. That would have been better. I mean, I should probably go Diabolist, but we're here to prove a point. That Diabolist is not the only way to play this game. That little coward. Oh my gosh, look at them hide. What is this? Hear that guy? It's a trinket. Oh my gosh. I think I eat this. Soul Rip on top of them. Kill the Siphene, stun the Shadow Priest. Fear the DK. Coil into Fear. Did you line of sight my Fear while coiled? That's so sad. That would have been huge if I gotten to follow Fear there. Hey, we Fear. I mean, hey, we stun. Took me a while to target the Siphene, but we managed to get it. Reflect. Fear the healer. Oh, this is a good fear. He's gonna trinket. Yep, trinket to coil. Oh, we got him. Nice. Matt, you know how you almost lost a node in Gilneas yesterday in Lock? DK with arms. Nothing you could do except to interrupt the melee. Had you chained far away, was playing max distance instead of sap. Oh. Yeah. It's pretty frustrating. When you're playing Blitz as demo, make sure you actually do have Corruption on your bars, because Corruption's instant cast damage application. It's your only ranged instant way to spin a node. Are you playing AF? Yeah. So, nice. We're all good. I did exactly the mistake that I wasn't supposed to do, which is... Hold on, what's going on here? Dang, that Hunter is just... You know what they should do? They should make Hunters melee. Just make them stand in melee range. I think that'd be fair. Healthstone. Tyrant. Alright, smash this guy here. Fellord right here. Oh, nice grip. Very nice. Irrelevant. Got sucked right back in. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Healthstone. He stole my hand of Gul'dan. He's gonna summon some imps, I guess. Wall. I guess I stunned this guy. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, man. It's crazy. Stun the healer. Fear the DK. Coil this guy. He's out of line of sight. Blast him. Okay, go back on this guy. Fear the healer is big. Dude, if he steals Tyrant, can he steal Tyrant? How does that work? Hey, are we stunning? Interrupt the healer? Dude, we won. What? We just beat a Hunter DK? That's nuts. Hey there, Razaku. How are you doing? Let's see. Matt, you were playing AF with Petsack? Oh, yeah, that's tough. Base hitter just left. Yeah. That happens a lot. At high rating, too. It doesn't matter. There's there's always situations where you'll get stuck at a base and you don't want to be there, but you're just kind of having to sit it because nobody else is there. That's like port first this time, so I can't get sucked into their zone. Dang, we overlapped their kicks there. What was that? Just stunned me somehow. You're the healer. Bellowed right here. Coil that guy. Fear this guy. Hellstone. Fear the healer. Got it. Wall. And swap, so that is not good. Fear this guy. Refear. Fear the healer. It's a lot of pressure here. Didn't he bubble earlier? I can't remember now. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had Bull Rush. Shoot. Oh, yeah, 2 swaps. And we didn't overlap them. That's huge. He's trying to smash me from over there. Not going to happen. Nice. Stun the healer just to pressure him. Dang it, I can't. Oh, nice. We got the fear. I'm going to refear him out of that. This is a kill, right? Pet, kill him. There we go. Raz, you're hyped to play Devourer. Oh, yeah. Oh, is the new spec online tomorrow? Or is that a midnight thing? Are you sure it's going to be available tomorrow? I'm not sure. If it's available tomorrow, it'll be pretty exciting to see it in action. I'm sure it's going to be super OP. Every time there's a new spec or class, always OP. Matt, remember when dead zones were a thing? I absolutely missed that. Yeah, it makes us think, yeah, they should stab us. Yeah, it should be like if they can't shoot a bow, if they can't be a certain range, they have to swing their bow at you. Yeah. That would be fair and fun. Let's stun this guy. He's doing too much damage naturally. Curse of weakness on him. Fear that guy. Wow, that Siphon was dead. Hellstone, whatever. I didn't need the Hellstone there. Coil this guy. I don't know who I'm fearing, so they're both gonna fade. Oh, I tried to stun him out of the turtle, but mistimed it, I think. Stun the healer. What's wrong with my pet these days? I feel like all my stuns are super delayed. Make a gateway over here. Where's the guy? There he is. Interrupt the healer. Trinket that. Oh no, fear the healer. Got it. Feared again. He's playing dead. He's playing dead. Fear. Alright, fear this guy instead. Oh, bad port, bad port, bad port. Unless it's a great port. Oh, that was an amazing port. Look at that. Just killed that guy. That was a risky port, to be honest. Because I was completely out of line of sight of my healer. He was like pinging. Look at that. He's like pinging. Look here, look here. Yeah. I looked after I ported, so got lucky. Yeah, Devourer will be cool to see. I hope it's fun for other people to play against. It's the main thing I hope. Because right now, Demon Hunters are pretty unfun to play against, if you ask me. Pure PvE. You're the healer. Refear. Short one. Amp Curse of Tongues on this guy. I'm gonna stun him so he can't turtle. What? Full health. Insane. Bellowed right here. What? It swiped and missed him. So sad. Fear the healer, that's full. He's thinking about trinketing. Oh, he trinketed. Fear this guy instead. This guy is like... This hunter has not used an interrupt this entire game, right? I keep trying to fake it, but I don't think he's just using it at all. Guy's gonna need the bubble here. Shoot, I just Hannah Gul'dan the Siphon again. Doesn't work. Wall. Healthstone. This is it. Get a fear. He's gonna bubble. Whoa. Dropped zone. Okay, cool, cool. Stun the healer. Stun him. Turn on him. Get a bubble out of him. There we go. Turn back on this guy. Fear this guy. Shoot, he's glared me. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Got it. Perfect play, if I may say so myself. 5-1. Not bad. Not shabby at all. Let's see. Chi Fanatic. Why does AF feel so roughed? Just getting dunked on and trained by the melee lobbies? I think the fundamental problem with AF right now is dispels. That's probably the biggest problem. It's like, in the event that you outplay your opponents well enough to actually cast UA, when there's so many hunters and melee and stuff that have a lot of stops, like interrupts and mini stuns and disorients and all that stuff, knockbacks, when you finally get UA out, healers will just instantly dispel it. It's so insanely frustrating. Like, I would rather the backlash damage be a lot higher to prevent that from happening so frequently, but our damage throughput be a lot lower. Like, our dots should tick more. It shouldn't just be like this game of like reapplying the same dot over and over again. It's so insanely annoying. That's the biggest problem. It's like, it's very hard to maintain your damage, your core damage rotation. So I think there's a lot of changes coming in Midnight that'll help with that. I think it's like fewer interrupts. You won't have the triple stun DR. You'll have I think that the instant dots will apply much faster because they're like AoE application. So I think there's a lot of little quality of life improvements that'll help. We'll see though. Right now, it's a tough one. I think it's a really challenging spec. Hack, you remember the dead zone? Used to walk up to hunters, make them useless? Yeah. It used to be able to like kite people more effectively that way, you know? Actually, let's check on our main competition first. Let's see, let's see. So Dobby, who is I don't remember even facing him, but must be pretty good Warlock. Very high rated. As far as I can tell, he's not queuing. I don't know. But then again, that doesn't update until unless they like kind of like log out and confirm their rating or whatever. So uh, in EU, actually I'm climbing, right? Didn't I win a couple games in a row? 3002? I'd still need 200 rating. That's not going to happen. So yeah, we're not going for rank 1 in EU, and it would probably be poor form anyway. NA. So this hasn't updated. So either they are correct and I'm in range, or they're not correct and I'm not in range, and I should be queuing. But let's see. Storn, PvPQ.net also has a rating change history for player characters, like when it's the last game they played. Oh, really? What's that website? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. PvPQ.net. Shuffle activity. Select a specialization to view cutoff. Well, that's not going to be updated though. So let's see. Let's search for characters. Dobby. Wait, which zone, what zone was he in? He was in Alex Straza. Whoa, what is this? Specs played brackets? Oh, this guy's like every season gladiator. Draconic Legend. That's really good. Rank 1 shuffle. Um, let's see. So you said it shows activity? Where does it show his activity? In the top left corner? Oh, activity. Maybe this one? Oh no. Oh, I'm in raw. What's the minimap add-on? Oh yeah, this is when I'm in a blitz, it's called reporter. Our like news reporter like this. You can get a link to it on my Discord. You can't install it from Curse Forge for some reason, but you can get a link to the Wago page for it. It's pretty good. Oh, he turned it off. Oh, do you think he doesn't want to get sniped? I don't know. I don't know. The other warlocks who are rank 1, they're saying I'm safe, and surely they would be. That should be true, right? I have no idea. Who knows? Nobody knows anything. If I don't get it, we'll write an angry letter to their parents. Let's see. You always hear Ven complain when he plays AF that the UA Dispel Punish isn't bad enough. Yeah, I agree. I think that's probably the core problem with it right now. When you played Holy Priest, you were more scared of dispelling Shadow Priest dots than Affliction dots. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Like, UA has gotten so nerfed to the point where it just... I think part of it is like I think the damage that UA does on the backlash side, I don't think it scales. I think it's some sort of flat number, which makes it so basically every time there's a increase in item level, Blizzard needs to remember and go in and buff that number because it's not scaled on anything. It's so bizarre. It should be scaled off of your intellect, you know? But then, I mean, that could create problems where you like, if you have a bunch of buffs active, then like dispelling UA at that point might be risky. But that's the way it should be, right? I mean, that's kind of like the whole point. Wait, is that guy just like AFK? Oh, he's here. Okay, we're good. Stun that guy. Port. Nice, he missed his interrupt. It's actually really important to dodge Solar Beam because they have a much shorter cooldown on their Solar Beam after they successfully interrupt something. Same with DKs too, I think. Maybe some other classes, I'm not sure, but none are coming to mind. There's some classes where like you have to interrupt them, or you have to dodge the interrupt, or else you just get into this like really bad swing of things. Just gonna port during UP. Belllord right on top of them. Foil this guy. Stun him during his frenzy of some sort. Nature's frenzy. There's a swap. Uh-oh. Gotta be cautious here. Reflect. I think he was going for the clone. Stun him. Stun the healer. Huge. Port. Fear the healer. I'm not gonna get it. Shoot. Ah, dang it. I should have faked it. Oh, this is huge. AoE stunning. Coil healer. That was a short fear anyway. Re-fear out of the dispel. Slow him. Shoot, stunned. Oh, he's super dead here. Can I stun this guy? Stun the clone. Oh, we can kill him. Kill. Nice. That was close. Open harder. You can write a letter to their parents as good comms. Yeah. I assume they're young. They're young, healthy lads, able to stay up for 3 days straight. I swear to God, like all the high-rated blitzers, they don't sleep. They're not normal people. Let's see. Storms, Shadowpriest dot removal hits a little harder, but it's not even a fear. It's like a what's it called? A horrify, which is different. Dang, I got locked in Shadow Flame. It's rough. Stun this guy. Coil this guy, fear this guy, stun the healer. Oh, I can't stun the healer. Stun the clone, pretty big. Trinket. Oh no. Oh, this is not going well. I think I'm getting interrupted every single time. One of these is a Spirit Link. Warrior already got it. I don't care about that silly barrier. Did he just yank me back into the barrier for the last tick of it or whatever? That's funny. All right, interrupt the clone, fear the healer, fake the kick, stun them all. That's actually fine. I'll take it. I have no choice anyway in the matter. Coil this guy. Dang it, I couldn't steal his trap. Stun this guy. Trying to eat whatever trap he's laying for my friend. Big damage. Dang, no, that's not enough. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Alright. Matt, what's interesting to is most DKs don't play the CD reduction on Mind Freeze. Oh, really? Maybe it's only... Maybe it depends on the comp. I see it a lot. Maybe they change it when they're facing Warlocks, because it's pretty good against Warlocks. Thorn, you think the dope guy has turned up history or something? Oh yeah. Do you think he's queuing? I can't really know unless I queue myself. I'm not like super safe. I'm pretty safe if all reports are correct. Coil this guy. Bell Lord right here. I'm gonna fake the kick. You know who's itching to solar beam me? Line him up. Oh, I missed. There we go. Solar beam, but not a long one. Fake the kick. AoE stunning. Stun the healer. Wall, because I'm scared. Trinket the clone. Deflect the clone. Look at that. So good. Coil this guy. If he dashes, oh, he was so tempted. He thought about it for a second there. If he had dashed earlier, he would have died for sure. He might still die. Dang, I didn't get the fear. Dang, he got the UP. Super bad, super bad. Super bad. Oh, I think I'm dead. I had too long where I just didn't cast anything because I kept getting like stopped. Reflect. Keep him out of line of sight of the healer. Stun him. Fear him. Oh, it's a nice fear. There we go. Woo, nice recovery. I think it was a pretty tough start. No, the start was very strong. We were ahead, and then after I gated away, I thought we were basically about to close it out right there, but I could not get another fear or anything on that priest for like a minute stretch. So that was tough. Let's see, Big Clouds. So what's the plan for when add-ons are gone? Tomorrow we're going to find out. I don't know what my UI is going to look like. There's going to be a lot of work ahead of us. But the plan is to figure things out, make things look nice again. There's going to be a lot of add-ons we'll miss. We'll just say farewell. Maybe tonight we'll have a little, I don't know, ceremony. A little farewell to weak auras and shadowed unit frames and all of our favorite add-ons over the last 20 years. But we'll be okay. The main thing is spear this guy, spear the healer, stun that guy, precog, port, I'm out of here. Stun this guy. Triple fear on the shaman. He's falling pretty far behind. Interrupt the shaman. Wait, my pet did not interrupt him. That's okay. Got it for the next cast. Oh my gosh, I just got wrecked there. Stun that dude. Nice, fake the kick. Tyrant. What the polymorph? Oh my gosh. Dang. Wait a second. Oh, the shaman's winning all the rounds. Alright, well let's win with this guy again and then we'll beat him. Pack, you're gonna leave all add-ons on and see what stops working tomorrow? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing, and you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna log in. There's gonna be this like error message that just spawns like constantly. It's gonna be a disaster. Log in and the game crashes. Exactly. It's gonna be like you can't even like exit the game. It's gonna be Control Alt Delete only. Oh, what is this? I should definitely be Diabolist here. Man, this is tough. But we hit pretty hard. There is that. But this guy's been trying to cast UP for a while now. Might still win without even casting it, because this is a pretty tough situation for the druid for sure. Not easy. Let's just fear something random. Stun them both. Dang it, I feared and interrupted the healer. Big mistake. This is winnable. Right here. Nice. We got just enough CC on him. All right. I'm surprised this guy lived that long. We didn't even use Spirit Link. Okay, so this shaman definitely has kind of been crushing it. It is time to defeat him with a Diabolist spec. Whoops, not Blitz. Solo shuffle Diabolist. Run in there, AoE Fear Bomb without a Charmer Totem. That's the goal. Some hunter has been sitting on his Glad Mount AFK in the same spot since Saturday. You gotta let people bask in the glory a little. You know? More power to them. I've been seeing a ton of people celebrating their first time Glad, first time Elites, that kind of stuff. It's pretty, you know, which is great, because it's not easy. Even if it's inflated right now or whatever, it's never easy. Oh no, I just got interrupted twice in a row. It's a long time of doing nothing. Nice. Dodge 2 interrupts. Oh, his headshot. Nope, not a headshot. Another precog. Ha! Hey, oh my gosh, he dodged my fear. That's unlucky. Or skilled. One or the other. What do we think? It was luck for sure. Take the gate. Port back. Don't stand too close to the warrior. Stun the healer. I have wall here. Trinket. He rounds the corner. I AoE fear. Fear this guy. Curse of weakness. Dang. Huh. Oh no. AoE fear. Buy myself a little time. Thank you. Shoot. This is it. Ah! Triple fear. Triple fear. We're in it. We're still in it. I can re-fear out of this. It's huge. Bellord. Headshot. Oh no, it's not enough. Hey, we stunning. Ah! No. Dang it. Oh, I feel bad for the healer. Dang, that shaman just... He was good. Okay, let's see. Pack, same as every other patch? Exactly. Log in, everything crashes, then we'll sort it out later. Pinky has been doing a little research for me. I think she's kind of worried that I'm not in range. I find that very heartwarming. Pinky cares about my title. Because here's the thing. 3184, it says the cutoff is 3184 here, and it might be. But I think it's just because I was 3184 before I lost 9 points. But it's the same set of accounts ahead of me, I believe. The issue is this guy, this account, one of these accounts here is potentially ahead of me, which would be extremely upsetting if so. Because it would mean that they're not being totally forthright about whether this guy is a separate account or not. But it has 8,045, which is very similar to the 8,075 here. So it might actually be, it's possible this is the same. Let's see if we can compare achievements. Don't fall for their trap. Do you think it's a trap? It might be a trap. I don't know. Do we trust the Goldfoots? Goldfoots? Did we get a queue here? No, I thought we got a queue there for a second. Let's see. You know, these are the same account. They have to be. Look at that. 2520 player versus player, 305 characters. Yeah, these have to be the same legacies. So they are the same account. I think I'm in range. The only open question is whether I need to start pushing again, because if where is it? This guy. If this guy's pushing, then I could be in trouble if he goes on a crazy win streak. He would have to get a crazy win streak though, because like he's 200 points behind. Oh, we got a queue. All right. This here is a 29-15 game. 29-15. I've seen some of these names in a lot of games over the past weekend. There's a lot of people pushing. Gold bond foot powder. All back. Let's see. Smelly Stinkie, will you play Burning Crusade? No, I don't think so. I'm not a big fan of the classic content anymore. I think it's a little too slow paced for my liking. It's perfectly fine, but I only have so much. I only have so many brain cells is the problem, and so I can only fit Warlock knowledge from retail in my brain. Otherwise, I would totally play Warlock in the other expansions too. But yeah, nah, just gonna play retail, especially with Midnight around the corner. I'm pretty hyped about that. It's a lot to learn and figure out. Let's see, Pacquiao Bowl. Check PvP shows all tunes on a character account in the stats page. It does, but it's like I guess it's not totally accurate, or because it's showing this guy's in a different account, but he might be actually the same account. In which case, there's only 2 accounts ahead of me. In which case, I'm the 3rd account. This account is one account with this one. This is also that account, and these are all the same account too, I think. Dude, I just got a. Oh, this guy's name is Smelly Pookums. He just whispered me. He's like 10 out of 10 Mog and name. Pookums. He's a Smelly Pookums. Oh, it's a pretty good name. What is that? That's a crazy veil type thing. All right. Oh, shoot, Blitz. Soul Harvester. All right, good. I'm just gonna pick. I want to try something. So I'm gonna try never going in the middle. How many points I generate that way? Oh no, I'm lagging. Is my stream lagging? Ah! I'm back. Wall. I don't know what's going on. Totally fine. Stun them all. Get out of there. Port 2 inches just so I can move. Oh my gosh, everyone is just taking advantage of my lag spike. Okay, what happened? I lived? I should lag all the time. Usually I'm dead by now. This is very special. Special moment. I'm dead. Storm, you needed to reload too? Oh, you remix DK. Oh, the number of slots is an estimate? Yeah, it's an estimate. Because there's no set number of slots until the season ends. Then they actually calculate it. They're like, okay, there were 3,000 active demonology locks, so 0.1% of that is 3 slots. I don't know whether it rounds up or down. I'm sure somebody could figure that out, but it's basically doesn't calculate it until the end because it has to. That's the only way it can work. But it makes it a little challenging to push because you don't know what the cutoff is going to be. If like people are playing right up until the end, it's very unknown sort of factor, you know. I'm just hiding. Who's that? He could one-shot me for sure. Stun him. Oh, he's out of there. I'm out of here too. Goodbye. I'm gonna try doing no damage, just to see what happens. Normally, I try and do damage like this, and then you know what happens? I just die. Oh my gosh, I'm dead anyway. Running is not highly effective either. Okay, let's see. Open heart. Then you have the weird psychological game where you don't want to queue yourself out of range. Yeah, like I just queued for my first game today since last night, and I lost. You know, that's a rough feeling. Being like, oh shoot. If I queue more, I'm not guaranteed to go up in points. Even though my MMR is considerably higher than my current rating, so I probably would go up. But I would have to play enough to make it worth it. What am I doing? This guy. Oh my gosh. He did a. This guy did a root beam with a vortex. So even though I got out of the root, it tricked me into trying to dash out of the root beam because there was also a vortex. That's a lot of layering there. Edgar, you queued yourself to the dirt, but you don't really care for the rank. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it's not like I didn't get it last season. Not in I got it in EU, but not NA. Because EU I was pretty safe heading into the weekend, but then NA I had to queue until the end, and I just like I couldn't beat the win trading tanks of last season, which is interesting. I haven't seen them. Maybe they all got banned. What do we think? I haven't seen that many like win trader, like, at least not obvious ones, because they were mega obvious last season. Maybe they all got banned, and that's like happy times. You don't want to just AFK last game when you could be playing for a spot. That's the thing. So what I'm doing right now, the way I'm trying to sleuth this out is I'm playing my alt. I'm trying to win some games. It's not going so well. Actually, it is going pretty well. This is an even game. Stun this guy. Amp Curse of Weakness. Actually, let's just kill him. Right not? Yeah, he doesn't have any cooldowns. I walled because I'm scared. I shouldn't have walled. That was a real bad move. Actually, I should be in the middle. What am I doing? My healers are chilling in there. I get more points in the middle. More of the health stunts. See, how blatantly were they win trading last season? It was blatant. Like, not even pretending like they were playing the game. No, I mean, they would pretend. Actually, it wasn't like totally not pretending. Huh. Oh, I didn't reflect fast enough. He still gripped me. Shoot, I was trying to bait him into it. I didn't time that well. No. Because if you reflect, he can't grip you. Hey, Daniel T. Smoke, how are you doing? Hello, happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Nice little holiday for everybody in the U.S. Oh, Storm, you're asking whether they found a better trade strategy? Yeah, it seems like it'd be trivial to trade more competently, but who knows? The thing is, the people who are selling the win trade, they don't care if the person gets banned after. They're playing on like basically burner accounts, you know? Uh-oh, do I have anything to stop this guy? Oh my gosh. That was a big hit. I'm out of here. See ya, see ya. Oh no. No. Keep me up. Oh, look at that line of sight. You just got just perfectly on the edge. I'm just gonna go right around the corner right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a line of sight this guy too. Ah! I'm dead. Let's see. Big Cloud, if you buy a boost, you're a wet wipe. Yeah, 100%. It's like, come on. Just play the game. You know, it's a video game. Uh, let's see. Edgar Allen, you're going to go next season? It's your first season since since SB? Oh, season 8. Oh, that's season 8 is a long time ago. That's Wrath, right? I think that's Wrath. Let's see, you just started the Destro arc last week? Yeah. I think, like, this is a great time to start learning and prep for Midnight, and like, I wouldn't take War Within too seriously. Oh, we won. Look at that. What? Somebody just hit me with something. I'm gonna hide right down here. Nice little corner. Line it up with the statue, nobody can see me. Fell Lord. All right. How many victory points I get? Oh, I topped the victory point ladder. Look at that. Pink. Let's see. Daniel T. Smoke, you went uphilling this morning, got to the top before any lifts opened. Full mountain of groomers. You're like, that's like, those are a lot of words there. I mean, I need a thesaurus for or something, a dictionary for. You walked up the slope. Oh, like you went skiing, but like uphill. You have a board that splits in half, and you put skins on it that grip the snow, like snowshoes. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. That's super cool. Right, let's leave instance group here. Matt, you don't even understand the motivation for getting a boost. You're just getting accolades for skill you don't have. It's like a good allegory for corporate jobs. So the reason why people do it is because there isn't a very good way to filter in LFG. So if you in LFG, if you just search for somebody, you're gonna see that, oh, this guy got rank 1 and something before. I'll just invite him. Whereas if you don't have that accolade, you can't even get into groups in the first place. So I kind of understand that aspect of it because the LFG system is so flawed and bad. But I think they could definitely. I just think it's super not worth it because like it's not going to take long to get found out if you're like way below, in skill level. So it's just like it's total waste of money, and it incentivizes bad behavior. It screws over some other people who are genuinely trying to play the game. Just all around bad.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
All right, spend all our conquest points on these boxes. Spend our honor on the Deep Hall Ravine crystals because we're going to decorate our house. We've got 9 in storage now. We're just going to put 1 billion of them in our house. It's going to be super cool. Yeah, you get exposed very fast. I mean, like the difference between like a beginner and any sort of title, gladiator or whatever, is just like huge gulf. So it's like very obvious. Oh, am I not in queue for shuffle? Shoot, forgot. The only thing you can see it for are cosmetic rewards that are time limited if you really care about the pixels that much. Yeah. Yeah, but then like rank 1 titles there's no cosmetic reward. I guess the title itself, but Big Cloud if you yeah, it is what it is, agreed. Kind of like snowshoes. That's insane. I've never done that before. Snowshoeing. It's interesting that the solo shuffle lobbies are much faster. There must be a lot more healers that are close to their target ratings. Must be more competitive on the healer side because that's probably what's incentivizing a lot of healers to queue for shuffle right now. I suppose. I don't know. All right, we got to buy some more boxes just in case the conquest points goes away right away. But I think we probably will be able to spend conquest for a while. We'll find out soon though. Should I even be queuing shuffle? Because like shuffle, I'm pretty far. I'm pretty far from the cutoff in shuffle. I'm not even sure I have the skill to do it this season. I feel like my play style is not rewarded right now because I think a more defensive play style is probably more successful this season compared to last. Last season playing super aggro was actually very effective for me. But this season I feel like I just randomly die to marksman crits every now and then, and it's just like probably should be playing more defensively. All right, let's stick this guy in a binder. Actually, I don't think I'll play EU. Yeah, let's close EU. I get some lag spikes and stuff, and I don't need that in my life. Let's go ahead and log out of this guy. And this guy, make some potions, get a pet, switch to, what are we? Shadow Priest, Ret, Hunter. Every single lobby, Shadow Priest, Ret, Hunter. Or maybe it's the same 6 people here who are just trying to get something done, and we're like hopeless. Uh, hmm. Let's play some Diabolist here. Was Marksman as strong in season 2 as it was in season 3? No, it was good. I think it might have had some moments where it was crazy OP, but season 2 was one of the best balanced seasons in threes and shuffle and blitz and stuff. Like twos, I think it was completely busted because like Distweavers were crazy, but it ended up being a fairly balanced season, and nothing was crazy out of line. I guess Rets were a little bit dominant, but they got nerfed towards the end of the season, so it was like it wasn't that bad really. Fake the kick, grounds it, stunned the Hex with the Fell Lord. We fear. There's a Tremor Totem over there I gotta kill. Oh, it died on its own. All my fears were totally wasted that entire time. Full fear? Oh, not full fear. Mini fear. Fear this guy. You know what's funny is like not being able to track DRs is going to help me a lot, relatively speaking, because I don't track DRs. I mean, sometimes I remember to, but it's pretty rare. Shoot, hopefully he can swap. Nope. Let's see. You don't really consider rank 1 for boost. Seems like that would be super hard to pull off. It depends on the bracket. I think it's almost impossible in solo shuffle unless it's a tank. Tanks are the only ones who can cheat their way to the top because they had like special queues. But maybe nowadays it's a little harder because I don't think there are special tank queues anymore. DR tracking is going away? I think so, but rumor has it Blizzard is implementing something along those lines in nameplates or something. I don't know. Somebody said something about that, but I haven't done any research on that. I don't really know. That is a lot of CC. Fake the first. Fade. Oh, he gets synced out of that. Dude, what the... Marksman Hunters are so busted. I think we were going to win that one anyway. We had so much more control. But that was crazy. Yeah, so I think they're getting rid of things like interrupt tracking, DR tracking. There's might be some other stuff too. I think it's going to be a way better game because some of that stuff is a little bit too precise. Interrupt tracking is going to be kind of a problem, I think, but we'll figure it out. I think interrupts are just too powerful. But that's just me talking. Totally unbiased here. Camp weakness on him so he doesn't crit somebody and just end the game instantly. Oh my gosh. That guy is so far ahead of us. Just can't even hit anything. Wait. What? That was close. Bellord right there. Bam. Fear. Oh my gosh, the CC. I'm going on this guy because he's pretty far. This is a one-shot kill. What? Wholly unaffected. Alright, it's okay. Dang, there's a bubble. Hey, are we fearing? Fear that guy? Is there a tremor now? I don't see a tremor. Was that a tremor? That was a stone bulwark totem. What is that? Oh my gosh. I gotta stun him. Blast him. Reflect. Stun the healer. Nice. Oh, what? He's alive. That's insane. Stunning him repeatedly. Nice. Fake that. Fake this again. Dude, I can't cast anything. Alright. That positioning got a little bit awkward at the end. Like, I was trying to... I lost a lot of time because the hunter was doing a pretty good job just going around the corner, line of sighting my casts. Pretty annoying. Let's see, Pack, you're hoping loss of healer interrupts makes Destro more fun. I think it'll help. I think the main thing is loss of healer interrupts, loss of third stuns. Because you get stunned 3 times in a row very, very frequently. Extremely frustrating. Stone Bulwark totem is a defensive totem. Yeah, I guess Plater hides it. I never really see it. Whoa, what did I just press? Stun this guy. Fear this guy. Stunning them. Bellord. Hey, we fear. Where's that pet hunter? There he is. Stun him. Can't press the weakness him. Fear this guy. Interrupt the healer. It's a full fear. Oh, what? He broke it. That was pretty good of him. I wall. True shot, I dodge. Oh, this is hairy. Oh, dang. You know what I did is I bull rushed in, and I should have stayed over by the healer and helped peel when the hunter was coming in for the extra CC. Oh well. Let's see, Matt, you just posted a screen grab to the Discord of your attempt to make this cooldown manager look like the weak aura pack. Oh, nice. Are you using Lux's thing or Luxos's thing, or are you is that your own effort there? I'll check it out in a bit. You know, I probably should have just trinketed that right away. Wow, I missed everything. I missed everything. Very, very, very bad. Reflect something, some sort of cast of some sort. Hellstone. Huh, I thought I interrupted Shadow, but so right here, positioning wise, this is ideal. Where'd he go? What in the world? How did he get over there that fast? Oh, is he a Void Elf? What is he? Oh, he's a Void Elf. Blow him up. Port out of there. Safely summon a Tyrant. We fear. Kill the Psyfiend. Fear out of the rep. Nice. Stun it out of the rep. Or fear. Fear him. Done that. Curse of Weakness. Bellowed right here. Fear. It's a full fear. It's better be a kill. Dang it, I can't kill him. Interrupt the healer. This is huge. Oh no. Oh dang, that would have been huge if I ate that trap. Can't reach the Shadow Priest right now. We stunning? Oh, I might be dead here. I got nothing left. Refear. Refear. Stun the healer. Oh, dang. Oh, it just went a little too long. We ran out of steam because they just do so much more damage than we do. Tough, tough match. Is this another 6? Okay, I was about to say, I thought maybe it was a 6-0 healer lobby. No. Just trying to go 3 here. All right. Matt, you did it on your own? His thing is only for midnight, won't work until tomorrow, but you're bored. do you need programming skills in order to fiddle with it, or is it like all like you just like click and drag stuff? I don't know how it works, like the customization process. Curse of Weakness on this guy. We all fear each other. I think I just overrode an Amp Curse of Weakness. Oops. The full fear on that dude. Positioning wise, that's really good for us. Okay. I think I've gotten a whopping like 2 and 1 points in two separate lobbies. This does not seem like, you know, I don't think I deserve rank 1 this season in Shuffle. It's like I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Like that lobby, I feel like I would have dominated that kind of lobby last season where it's like a little slower paced. I was winning all those lobbies like 5, 6 games last season. But I'm kind of struggling in those lobbies. I'm not doing the same kind of like pressure. I couldn't tell you why. I don't think my playstyle has changed all that drastically. Okay, let's check. So another page people were mentioning is like there's some page called like Saramate. Let's take a look at this. I, who would have thought there are this many PvP resources? All right, cutoffs. Warlock. Demo. Now it says 3175, which is me. Eligible characters is 3. Oh, that's Shuffle. What? What am I talking about? Blitz. 3184. When do you think it calculates, though? The top gainers and top losers make you laugh? Is there... Let me see. Activity? Oh, no. Leaderboards? What is... stats? Wow, look at those Blitz charts. What is this? Ret? Huge inflation. All right, whatever. Where's this? It's on the homepage? Oh, top gainers and top losers. Oh, man, that's rough. Oh, this is in 2v2. That's a lot of losses in twos. I'm sorry, Malvin. Let's see. How about shuffle? No, this guy. What? He was what? 300 rating? What is this? What? Or oh yeah, you can actually be. You start at 0. That's right. I was like, how does he get there? Okay. Let's see. Blitz. Oh no, poor Calvish. Did Calvish lose 365 points today? That's a lot of points. Must be like he must have hit some really low MMR games and lost them or something. I don't know. I saw this guy in a lot of my games. Eternum. Popular profiles. I'm still Peekaboo. Has he even logged in? And like he's been viewed 25 times. When's the last time he logged into retail? Blitz. A lot of games played in Blitz. Shuffle. Let's see, 7 days. Not as many, not as huge of an increase as I would have expected. Well, that's like a 50% increase. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. That's like a 30% increase. Calvish was in the middle of it. Like they were asking Blizz to turn off queues. Wait, there was huge drama in Blitz? He dumped CR to get his friend Glad? I don't understand. What? He almost had rank 1 this season. Oh, Pika almost had rank 1 this season. Oh, really? I didn't even know he played. I didn't even think he would have gear for the season, like conquest points. I haven't seen him around at all, like in shuffles or anything. Uh, what happened in the Blitz drama? I missed all that. I'm not in the Cool Kids Club, really not. So let's see. Let me pull up this copy link. So you made this. This looks nice. This is all cooldown manager. This is actually really nice. This is basically exactly what I want for. I'm just gonna like basically do something very similar. This looks just like a nice, well done weak aura. Pretty cool. You're not totally sure. It was 8:30 this morning. You saw people freaking out. Were people cheating? I can't think of why they would ask Blizzard to turn off the queues. I was asleep. I missed all that. I, like I said, I went to bed. I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm very happily, safely rank 1, number 1 on the ladder. This my screenshot I took last night, right at the top. I'm gonna save this screenshot forever. Wake up this morning, I'm basically number 6. Now I'm number 7, but I think I'm still rank 1 territory because I think those are all the same account. But we won't really know until it's too late, basically. So, like, it's either the cutoff it's 3178 or it's something much higher. Yeah, this guy hasn't queued yet, or he hasn't logged out in a while. Let's see. They were win trading super hard. Oh, really? And Calvish got dumpstered by the win traders. Oh, yeah. I was thinking like it's pretty unusual for him to lose that much rating. He must have gotten messed up by some win traders because he doesn't lose a whole lot. That guy. All right, what is this? We've got a Gilneas 2850. Not really moving up very much in MMR. The Ret just said, I don't want to do Gilneas. Should I offer to sit? I mean, so here, the Ret would be better to sit because the Ret is going to be pretty useless in the team fight. I can probably do more team fight stuff. But, and I imagine with this comp, whoever sits is going to, like, they're not going to see any action at all. So I don't think they have to be particularly good. I think the Ret should sit. Bish, you're not safe. It's only 3 spots. So rumor has it that these are all the same account, Bish. Because like I agree. That's why I started queuing. So I started queuing at like 2 or 3 p.m. and then I finally got a game, and then both the Warlocks who are higher than me whispered me, and they say that these are all in the same account, even though Check PvP doesn't show them in the same account. So I think this is one person. So this is one person with this guy. This is the same account with dot .op, and then this is one account, maybe. Incendium is golf ball. And Goldfoot is a third person. Oh my god. Did I just get tricked into not queuing? Are you sure about that, Vish? did some Koreans like lie just to my face? I'll never forgive them. Really? Then what do I do? I should just like literally AFK out of this game and just try and like get as many keys as I can. Incendium is golf ball. And Goldfoot is the third person. Golf and Gold are separate people. Why would they name all their characters that the same thing? It's so annoying. This is not going well, but we can spin for a while, hopefully. To be honest, I've just been reading chat. It'll be easier to explain in Discord, but the easiest checks to open up both on Check PvP. Well, so that's the thing. So I did. So look at golf ball. So .op. Here, hold on. I'll do it in a second. They have different shields. All right. I'll defend the base. Okay, so let me close all these so I don't get confused. So okay, so golf ball, incendium, and dot op. I think these are the same account because look at this, 29385. Okay, they're slightly different. There's, wait a second. They're slightly different, but they're mostly the same. Look, 329 legacy achieves 325 feats of strength. Legion remix 245, and then dot op. So dot op. Let's see. Look, 245 Legion remix, 325, 329 legacy, same as incendium. So I think even though it's I think these are actually the same account. Let me reload this. No, there's no way because there's too many things lining up. So expansion features a little different here, but maybe it's because one of them's this guy's alliance. You know, sometimes like you get some weird like different calculations when you. So I think dot op. These are all the same person, and then let's look at these three guys now. So gold balls, gold foot, and gold ball. All right, 8,000 points. This guy doesn't leave town. 8,000 points is a PvPer who never has left Dornigal. 7 legacy, uh, 7 legacy, 7 legacy. I think it's the same. I think they're telling the truth. Dude, I'm doing a great job defending this base. Can we get in Discord? You're deep in the Warlock lore. Wait, dot op. But like, how can they be different accounts if they have like basically the same achievements? Uh, yeah, I can hop into Discord. Link at Discord. I'm curious about this. I mean, this is gonna make or break my entire year. So let's get this right. But I actually kind of believe them. That's because there's 6 characters above me, and and 3 of them seem to have the same achievements, and 3 of them have the same achievements, even though they don't highlight on check PvP. I'm not sure why that is. It might have to do with like Alliance Horde stuff. Great Mint. You would believe them as well. It looks like the same. Uh, Daniel T. Smoke refraining from making a comment about sentiments from about from different world regions or people different similar regions. You're EU though. You don't know them. I don't know them either. I see them in games. I actually thought they were all the same person. I thought Incendium and Goldball were the same person. I thought he just owned like 3 or 4 different accounts. But then today I looked at these achievements. These are all like the same achievements. Is it possible to split an account into multiple accounts? Dot .op and gold ball. Oh no, so golf ball is dot .op, not gold ball. Golf ball. These guys, I know they're Korean because they've popped into the stream before, and they said like, oh, that one of them did, and the other one whispered me earlier. Pack pro base hitter. I'm totally a pro base hitter. I defended our base against all attackers. You know, I just noticed there are actually like these like there's like people working here. These guys are digging. These guys are just chilling. So if I like fight over here, they don't care at all. You can summon a demonic tyrant right in front of them. They're like chatting away. Look at these guys. It's like, oh yeah, how's the weather today? It's great. It's dark. It's gloomy. It could be maybe that he has 2 accounts on the same, like you have EU, US. Yeah, but things if you have multiple accounts, they don't share achievements. So this is basically impossible unless he's multi-boxing. People mining at the mines, how dare they? I don't see an ounce of gold here, by the way. If this is a gold mine, well, I guess they wouldn't leave the gold like lying around, huh? All right, well, this was a loss. Great, Mint. You have 3 accounts. Let you check. Yeah. So I have multiple accounts. My NA and EU accounts, though, they're on different emails and everything, so they're completely separate. I think you can put them on the same battle net. But I don't know how that works with achievements then, you know? But I think these have to be the same accounts. This guy's done 40 pet battles. I mean, you can't even multi-box pet battles. So like, unless he's like so committed to the bit that he's doing the same number of pet battles. Actually, what do you think a prized warlord does in terms of pet battles? Let's he does he's done 1% of them. He probably gets a few free ones from he got 50 pets. That's not bad. It's not bad for a dedicated PvPer. Yeah, I actually think they are the same account and it's okay. What I should do is I should check and make sure I don't drop from 7th place. Because the only source of truth in terms of like real-time update of your place on the ladder is actually in your honor tab. That updates real time. So if I log into my main account and I see that I'm no longer 7th, but I'm 8th, then that means that somebody has passed me from below. What's that? Hi, Pinky. Pinky is actually having a blast here. She doubts my sleuthing here, and she. And the thing is, like, I tend to be a little bit on the gullible side. So if I've been fooled by a couple of demonology warlocks, I guess it wouldn't be totally out of line with their. They might be RPing, you know? What if they're role playing? They're like, we're devious warlocks and we're going to trick this other warlock into not queuing. But I think they have to be. These are all the same achievements, so that's two separate accounts, right? It's got to be two accounts. Yeah, but then let's check out these guys below. I think even these guys are part of the same club. This one's the only different guy, Dobby. Let's see, Morax, 8045. Draining. So draining's in the 29600 club over here with this guy. Wait, with this guy. Yeah, yeah, same club. This guy named Astel Warlord. So I think his English is a little. He's working on his English. I love it. No, he told me that. He actually whispered me and told me that he's like can't speak English real. Uh, Pinky was like slapping me for being offensive, but he actually told me that. Okay, great mint. So they have different achievements, but same account. Yeah, because one of them's Horde and one's Alliance, right? Exactly. So I think that's right. I think there's only two accounts. So this entire page is me, these two guys from Korea who play, by the way, at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. every day. Crazy. And the only other person is this person here who's the kind of unknown factor, but they haven't queued in a while. Like not all weekend, I don't think. I don't remember seeing them queue at all. Demo is run by the Korean Cabal, but I don't think it can be unless because then the achievements would show up differently if they're on different accounts. No, no. So the accounts might be a little different in terms of achievements, only because one is Alliance and one is Horde. Because like when you log into your Horde, it's like a different sort of thingy. Wait, he might be right. One is on account 1 and one is on account 2. Oh, Vish is conferring with his sources. Okay. Yeah. I, wait, so Vish, do you think I need to queue? All right. Dude, if I miss it because I didn't queue, because like my MMR is still reasonably high, so like if I just play enough games and I don't lose every single game, I would get there. I would get to 33, I think, or at least 32, something, 32 and change, which I think would be enough. But I think they're actually right. The thing is, I actually might go down to 10th place. That's as far as I could go. And if they're telling the truth and they're just leveling up their alts right now, I'll be okay. And if they're not telling the truth, let's see, great mint. No, your account is linked. If you get, for example, a mythic account on a mythic mount on your main, it also pops up achievement on the other account in Dornigal, so they're shared. Yeah. So the question is, can you take two rank one title slots? But I think because they're on the same battle net, they're sharing achievements and everything. That's the real question, and I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I'm I'm not sure because like when I got rank one season one, it was pretty like there was it was pretty obvious. I think I had like either a decent enough margin or it was like very I can't remember now, but it wasn't like unclear like here where you have like 15 different warlocks all with the same name, even though they're two different people. Hey Abalik, good luck today. Oh, thank you. You too. Good luck in your queues. I've been seeing you a lot this weekend. I hope the grind is going well, or at least fun. I imagine on the hunter side, it's super competitive. There's so many hunters. You're gonna try and hit a personal record? Nice. Yeah. If ever there's a time to try and hit personal records, it's now. What am I doing? I should queue for something. Some affliction? Gotta mess around a little. This guy's 2961 MMR. I think I keep queuing demo on this Stinkie guy. All right, whatever. Whatever. Queuing up on this guy. Oh man, I'm 2850. This guy is nowhere close. Because like the cutoff is well, I'm the cutoff if I'm right. So it's 300 points off. This guy's done so. So that leaves what do I want to play? What do I feel like playing? Let's play main. But I guess I don't queue demo blitz because I think I'm safe. Unless I'm wrong. I know Goldfoot is he was duo queuing because I ran into him some. He was duo queuing with one of the really good, one of the rank one Pres evokers, one of one or something. I ran into them a few times. Okay, let's queue this and let's queue. You know what? I'm gonna queue Diabolus Destro. I'm having fun with that because it's like nobody plays it. If I don't get like triple melee, maybe it'll be more fun. Triple hunter or whatever it is. Spin out. Are you hitting rank one? That's kind of the discussion we're having right now. So there are folks in here who believe I'm not hitting rank one, and there are folks in here who believe I am. It's pretty unclear because when you look at this list, I'm at number 7 right now. Well, first let me give you the whole story because I want everyone to know. Last night when I went to bed, I was number one on the list, and then I woke up this morning and I was number 7. Everyone played an absolute metric ton of Blitz last night. All cutoffs went up by like 200 points. Crazy. Um, there are 3 spots for demo locks. And what's funny is that if you look at chat PvP, it does some effort at highlighting who is the same account. But I think number 1, 2, and 3 are the same person. And I think number 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 are the same person. And 1, 2, and 3, and 9. So I think 1, 2, 3, 9, same person. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, same person. And so I'm the only person rounding out the top 10. So so I thought it was selfish of them because I woke up today. I was like, oh man, I got to start queuing again because like they pushed the rating so much higher. Um, but then they both whispered me, and they're like, I'm rank 1 range already. I don't need to queue. And I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like it's true. If that's true, then I don't need to queue because there's only 2 accounts ahead of me, and they don't take up extra slots. Uh, so great, Mint. You hope I get it? I hope I do too. I hope I don't lose it because I didn't queue, even though I'm able to queue. I mean, I wouldn't feel so bad if I were like busy today, like I were on vacation or I just like weren't at home and couldn't queue today. But I actually have time. I could queue right now. I had like I've been free since like 2 p.m., 2 or 3 p.m. So that's like a solid 7, 8 hours where I could have just queued. But but I also don't want to queue if I don't need to because I want to play other stuff too. Storn, check PvP uses achievement points to map accounts. Exactly. And the one at a sync account is throwing a wrench. So it's not out of sync. What happens is like the achievement counter here, I think depends on whether that character is Horde or Alliance. So they're mostly the same. So you have these guys, Dot OP and Incendium. Take these 2 guys. They have slightly different achievement points, but if you look at this, like 329 legacy points, like they all have exactly the same achievements. Hero of the Zandalar tribe earned on January 4th, 2025. .op, January 4th, 2025, Hero of the Zandalar tribe. I mean, these are definitely the same account. So I think there's 2 accounts up here, and then it's me. So I think I'm safe. Because the person below me is I'm 200 points ahead of that person. And I don't think they're queuing because I don't think there's much a chance of them getting 200 points at this point. So they can just happily end the season at basically 3K rating. Matt, not safe as long as you're around. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was not safe last night, but I just played a ton last night before I went to bed. I went to bed at what I think is a pretty late hour, but it was like 1 or 2 a.m. And that's like basically when things heat up in Blitz. That's when like people started pushing. I mean, I think some of the rank 1 cutoffs probably went up by like 400 points on the highly competitive classes, like crazy amount. There were 4K rated queues last night, I believe. Have I ever gotten glad? Yeah, I gotten glad like a bunch of times. I got it 3 times in Burning Crusade on Warlock and Mage. Uh, I got it. I didn't get it in Wrath, I don't think. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I got it in Wrath. I wasn't playing it that much. I got it in Cataclysm a couple times. I missed rank 1 in Cataclysm by I was second on the ladder. I was by 1 spot, and that was back when you had to get actual first place to get it, and I was in the most competitive BG. Like, so I would have gotten it if it were calculated the same way today as it is today, but that's okay. Then I quit for a long while. Came back in the end of Shadowlands. I didn't really play Shadowlands, and then in Dragon Flight, I started playing basically only Shuffle because I like that competitively, and then I play with my wife in 2s, and then I play with my wife and another friend in 3s. So I didn't do any glad grinds or anything for a while. Last season was my first glad grind since Cataclysm. I did that. I did it through LFG, and it was kind of a pain in the butt, and I would never do it again. I'll occasionally, like, if I'm bored, I'll just like join LFG and play a few games if I can get into a group. But like, I think the process of finding a group these days is so annoying. Matt, you're 1500 rating off. They're almost there. You are almost there. What do you think the ladder looks like? Let's take a look at the ladder in general. Because demo, the thing about demo is like it's impossible. It's not impossible, but I think it's really, really hard to push rating in demo past, say, like 3,500. That's kind of the limit, right? Um, whereas like something like some other specs can get to 4K, and it's simply because there are too many mobility maps that are just like too hard. Let's see, Blitz. 3,900. So this Afflock, this is Dean. Dean is like the god of Aff and Destro Blitz. Avidan's Subrogue has like no ceiling. It's insanely good. Prez, super, super good. Mistweaver being this high is actually a little surprising to me, but that's really impressive actually. Assassination is super strong, and then a bunch of Boomkin. There's Calvish, Marks, of course. Holy Priest, I think, is like sometimes surprises people, but it is a really, really strong spec for Blitz because it's such a good team fight healer. It heals up everybody, and they don't have to be like super close to you or anything. Devastation is really strong. Look at this. This Boomkin is 3,700, and I don't think they're going to get rank 1. Look at that. It's so competitive. There's only 4 slots for Boomkin. There's the first Destro, 3,690. I'm surprised like it's not Dean that's at the top of the Destro ladder too. That's him right there, Dean. Look at these excellent Holy Priests not getting rank 1. I feel like there should be more slots for rank 1. Like basically everybody on the first page here should be getting rank 1 title because like it's insanely hard to get this high. I mean, like you got to go way down the list to find your first demo luck. You know, it's not even here. 6th page, yeah, somewhere around the 6th page. Oh wait, not even 6th page. 7th page. First demo luck is somewhere here. There he is, number 305. That's pretty rough. And this guy duo queues with one of the top healers, one of the rank 1 the eligible healers. Yeah, crazy stuff. All right, either I have it or I don't, but I think we've done enough sleuthing on that front. Let's just get some games in. I think just have some fun, and then we'll wrap the stream when the season ends. A few hours. Hopefully, have a clearer sense of whether I got it or not. Open harder, certain specs have a ceiling. Yeah, it's simply because it's just impossible to carry certain maps. Like Capture the Flag and Katmogu are just really hard for me. Like it's not even a 50% chance of winning, you know? It's like I have to like I'm dead weight on my team on those 3 maps. But on other maps I can hard carry. Like I can hard carry on the node maps, but they're not common enough. All right, let's get some shuffle action in here. Are the high rated queues still going? I imagine so. There are so many people who are close. Can't imagine they would just stop queuing right now. But at some point, people like there's like a physical limit to how long you can play. You can't just play like all night, every night for like 5 nights in a row. It's like 3 nights in a row. Okay, Ret, Fire Mage, and a DK. I'm playing Destro. Let's do it. We're playing Diabolus Destro for the comedy factor. I need a pet though. Dude, I love this mount. It even has like a little saw at the end of its tail. All right. Holy Pally Ret is a pretty bad combo because the Forbearance gets really hard to manage on their end. So hopefully I can win some of these rounds here. Nice. I picked up the interrupt during Searing Glare, so I didn't even lose anything there. Double coil. You're the healer? Oh, I didn't get it. Can't even port out of there. Oh, I missed my... Look at that fire. The fires of hell just burning away. What? I thought I was out of range, honestly. That's crazy that it hit me. Double coil into just death. Oh no, he trinketed. Death and destruction. Oh my gosh, he lived? How is he living all this? Trinket. Bubble. Where is he? Oh my gosh, he lived? Everyone's living. It's crazy. Hey, we stunning? Oh yeah, here we go. Big guy. What the? Around the corner? Double coil. Uh-oh. Can't break this. Oh my gosh, another spell buff? Are you kidding me? Nice. Oh, I didn't dodge the, Ready? Ready? Here we go. He's super dead. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we hunted him down. What a ridiculous ring around the rosy. Yeah, you know, doesn't Diabolus feel so good though when you cast all that stuff and the pets are just blasting away at your target? Just insane. Alright, Fire Mage. Fire Mage does a lot of damage though. Oh wait, no, that's the Red Pally doing so much damage. What? That's a lot of damage. Fire Mage damage though is like very, very spiky. Like during combustion, it's really, really scary. So I have to get some CC on him and stuff. Go ahead and start with an interrupt. The coil. Guy stays invisible for longer than most mages. Double coil. Stop the, whatever you call that. What? Oh, I faked that kick. Unacceptable. Dang, lucky. Hear this guy? Shoot, I shouldn't have walled there. Oh my gosh, we used every cooldown. think he whiffed his glare. Oh no. Oh no. I port. Double coil, big damage. What? Dude, how many bubbles? I thought he bubbled already. Here we go. Hey, we stunning. Hey, we stun again. Blast him. There's a Spirit Link. What the? It's teleporting everywhere. Hear this guy? Reflect. Nice. Fake the kick. Where'd he go? Here he is. Oh no. Nice interrupt. Shoot. That saved his life. For sure that saved his life. Oh my gosh, I'm getting kicked left and right now. Coil. Port. Hit up the Ring of Frost, because that would have ruined us. Oh, it still ruined us. Dang it, I can't believe I could not finish him. That interrupt saved his life and completely turned the game around, because then he healed the full and we never quite recovered. It's definitely a lot harder with the rest of Shaman on the other team, because like, I think rest of Shamans are keeping their interrupt. It's super hard. Navigating 3 interrupts is just like, it doesn't feel like it's 50% harder than navigating 2 interrupts. I feel like it's like way harder. I don't know. Twice as hard. I'm gonna trinket because I got the precog. I just kill him, you know? Oh, nice. Fake the kick. Actually, I think he kicked the wrong person. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of Chaos Bolts. I don't know. We didn't get even Cauterize? Kidding me? Oh, he faked my kick. Porting out of there. Okay, we stunning. Coil and to kill. Nice, fake the kick. Can I fear this guy? Nice, got him. Oh, what? He's invisible. Oh my gosh, if we fail again to finish him off, because I took my hand off the keyboard for a second. Spell bop so I can just blast away. Hopefully somebody kills the grounding totem for us. Oh my gosh, cauterize? I thought we got it earlier. I haven't got a good interrupt there. Double coil, interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh. I'm like stretching and being depressed. Ex-pilot, watching you play Lock is satisfying. This is a very satisfying spec. Diabolist is much more satisfying than Hellcaller because you get the feedback. Like when you're doing damage, you're like basically roar. Your pets are roaring and firing with you like at the same target. It feels really nice. I think that's 2 rounds in a row that I should have won. I should have just won, but I couldn't. I couldn't find a way to close out the game. Stunned constantly. You know what's interesting is like they're adapting to my bait casts by oh, that was a nice one because it like they interrupted super fast instead. Double coil. I wall here. You interrupt the Searing Glare. There's a kill. Oh no, wait, it's not a kill. But we get through a lot of their defensive. Oh wait, I don't want to stand in this. What am I doing? Interrupt Tears Deliverance. AoE stunning. I didn't get it. Coil that guy. Dang. Right? Shouldn't he be dead? What is going on? Blasting? This is a big blast. Nice, I got the precog. Am I Searing Glare? I can't tell. No. Double coil. Oh my gosh, it also came down to the wire. The shaman just said, I hate you. To me, I'm pretty sure because, boy, it is hard to heal this. Oh, the Holy Pally. Oh, the Shaman's winning every round. I see. Dang it, it's so close though. A lot of those rounds could have gone differently. Interesting. Interrupt right off the bat. Again, right off the bat. Everyone is nicely stacked up here. Double coil. Blasting away. Port. Should just take the gate. Trying to get an angle on the healer so I can fear him. Nice, fake the kick. He's gonna have to bubble here. Fake the kick. Oh, he's gonna have to run. Or not. What a brave soul. Stun him. Double coil. Oh, it's super dead. Super dead. No. I missed my kick too. Dang it. Port. Take the kick. Okay, we stunning. They have no kicks. I interrupted the Searing Glare. Maybe he could die here. What? Another Searing Glare? Alright, so I have 14 shards of Doom waiting to be used here. So... my gosh. That's all the bubbles and things. All the bubbles and things. Here we go. If I can survive for 2 more seconds. Okay, we stunning. Do I need a Spirit Link? Because I'm definitely not in it. He said, I hate you again. Well, sorry, bud. This is just how I roll. No spirits for me. Dang it. Searing Glare. I'm just going to try and get the kicks out of the way. Look at that. Who needs a Spirit Link totem anyway? Oh, thank you, Pinky. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, one more round here. The Pally says unbelievable. So the Shaman has twice told me he hates me. The Pally is in disbelief. I'm telling you, people don't know what to do when they see a Diabolist Destrolog who just doesn't move. Like, I don't move. I just stand right there, and like they have to either out damage me or do something. I don't know what they can do. They have to out damage me. So Marks can actually do it, but not these guys. Precog. Look at that. Interrupt the healer. Oh, nice Hodge. Uh-oh, glared. Oh no, I might be dead. I used every cooldown. Be nice to have immolate on him, but that's a first world problem. Dang, I can't do anything with that. Nice, nice wall. What do we call it? Infernal. Ah! Oh man. I've seen a lot of 6-0 healer lobbies, and they're not win trading. They're definitely both trying super hard and actually playing pretty well. There was like minimal cooldown overlap for a shuffled anyway. It's pretty hard. They think I'm a bot. Oh yeah, probably. Because honestly, I don't even, I don't even respond in chat because I'm too busy. I'm locked in. So what's my shuffle record today? I think it's like literally just yeah. I had a few bad rounds, and then it's just 3-3, 3-3. Hmm. Okay, let's check our demo ladder here and outside the game. Let's verify that we're safe because we have no idea, and nobody knows it seems. Because the Korean cabal, they control the demo ladder. I'm just along for the ride. This guy hasn't. I don't think it's changed much. Let's see, Blitz, demo. I shouldn't be so invested in this. It doesn't truly matter. Let's just update all these characters. I bet like a lot of these guys have been queuing on their alts. Still number 7 appears. Last updated 10 days. So that's a long time. Let's update Dobby. Still seems the same. And then let's refresh the ladder. It all looks the same. I don't think they're queuing at the top. I wonder if high rated queues are still going. I don't know how to check that. Other than I guess I could drop this queue this to see what the average wait time is for 33 lobbies. Storm, does I hate you fit the definition of hate speech? It's literally hate speech. But not capital H hate speech, I guess. I'll let that slide because I can understand the feeling. Twice in a row, he spirit links and I just immediately poured out of it. I'm just like, I'm gone. And I don't even make an effort to run back towards it. Just like, oh, it's gone. That ship has sailed. All right. We're going to come down to the wire on this one. What do we think? I wish there was like, do you think there's an activity blitz? Oh yeah, last updated. So last 3 hours, there must be queues going. Avidance is still going. He's been going, I swear to God, non-stop for like 70 hours because he plays both EU and NA queues, which means it's basically a 24/7 thing. Can I sort by Warlocks? Recent changes. Demonology? Hey, what's this? This is magical. How about for NA? That's me. I lost 9 points right there. Wait, some Q popped. I'll take it. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Although I'm sure this is not complete information. I don't know where it's getting this information. Huh. You get a 25-minute shuffle queue. Other DPS leaves after round 1. Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. But these are all ratings. Oh, it's sorted by rating. Okay. I don't think anybody above 2400 on the demo ladder is queuing right now. Not in the last 3 hours. Did that queue pop? No, I guess it didn't pop. Sometimes when you get out of sync, I feel like sometimes you miss a lot of queues. Like when I take a shuffle, sometimes it's like a pretty long queue for my next blitz to pop. Might just be coincidence. Probably coincidence, but it feels weird. Let's check for crafting orders. Very important. Free gold? Nope, none. I guess people wouldn't be crafting anything on the literal last day of the season. That would be pretty weird, I suppose. Yeah, we're just chilling. Gosh, I can't wait until patch lands tomorrow. It's gonna be so weird. I'm not even gonna be able to play the game until like they fix my add-ons and stuff. See, Matt, you would think just made 2K on making fibers. Oh, you did? Oh, fibers. Somebody must be desperate. They're like, I need that extra little edge. Get me to my rating goal. pushing plus tens, whatever. All right. So we have rets. Ideally, the ret sits. Yeah, ideally the ret sits, but let me reload my UI. Wait, what did I queue as? Queued as affliction. Totally forgot. All right, never mind. I don't even care who sits. I'm good. Wait a second. Should I try and like play like a rogue? I've seen Dean sometimes do that. But we have a particularly good team fight here. I think I think I played a team fight. Yeah. I think I just run it up mid, blast away. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, let's put on our blitz gear for affliction. Super cheese. Oh, you know what? Let's swap out this fiber. Let's put a master fiber or a haste. Haste or mastery? What does haste take me to? 41%? Mastery takes me to 111%. Let's just do mastery, whatever. That's awesome. 111%. Go hit 8 LH, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's true. But some of these people, I don't want to screw over my team, by doing something really wacky. Do you think there's a bloodlust buff in there? If there is, I'm just going to go absolutely nuts. There is. Oh, it's a race. It's between me and the Boomkin. Who's going to... Oh my gosh, this mountain is too big to go inside the door. All right, well, I guess the Boomkin gets the buff. Lucky guy. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Nobody. The only person who could have stopped that is the DK. He was too slow. This is gonna be over real fast. Let me tell you. I think they're about to take mines too. If judging from our hunter's health points, his hit point bar. We just got 3 capped. Oh my gosh. I was the only one who even tried to stop the outlawed. I'm pretty sure DKs can. Don't they run faster on horses? I think DKs run faster on horses, so they can actually stop the outlaw, I believe, but I could be wrong. This is definitely a situation where people are saying go next, and I think, I don't even think we have much say in the matter. We are going next no matter what. Actually, I'm much safer down here. Oh, he dragged me. I was gonna stay down there. I just got death gripped back. Pretty funny. Whoever just capped a base on our team just wasted everyone, like a 1 minute of everyone's time. I want to explore. I can't remember what buff is over here. Is it a rejuve or is it cooldown reduction or stealth? Let's see. Isn't there a buff over here? Oh, there it is. Stealth. I see. Okay. Because you can have like, you can actually get a couple stealths on the way to one of the bases by going that direction. Go that way, and then there's one in the middle. There's like also ones on to the side. You could actually do some pretty crazy stuff. Oh, I see. I think somebody just whispered me. They watched the stream and they're like, oh, it's Inky. That's right. Okay. Actually, let's just. I want to see what the average wait time is for whatever MMR I am. 3,300, 3,260. Still 13 minutes. Yeah, queues are happening. Keep queuing AF. It's kind of fun. See, you think you could? They could, oh, DKs can skill into mount speed. Yeah, I swear they run faster. That's why like DKs can kind of death grip me sometimes on some shuffles before I can get to my port. Like all laid up, set up properly. I think, or it's just some of them are faster. I don't know. That's right. Pallies have an aura too, don't they? They have a Crusader aura. Blizzard should make um, the official ladders update much more frequently during the last few days of the season. They must see a ton of refreshes happening, you know? Wait a second, this is EU. How do I switch to NA? State change that to US. There we go. Still says this cutoff's 3184, but I think this is the big question. Is this? It's got to be the same account though. So yeah, I feel pretty confident about that. Let's just look again. 8045, 8045. Yeah, same account. Blizzard also provides a rank 1 rating on their site. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not real time. This is like every, I want to say 12 hours. I don't know. It's like, it's not that frequent that it updates. It may not update before the season ends. So we won't really know until the season actually ends. It's funny that external sites can map alts better. Yeah, it is. It's like the external sites are really good. They actually provide a lot of cool data, and they're working with limited data too. I don't think Blizzard opens up access to all the data about all the games and stuff. Hmm. I'm eating dinner as we do this, so they're just kind of chilling. I need to add friends. I need to be friends with the Korean Cabal. They're I bet they're cool kids, you know? Cool cats. Anybody who plays that much demonology lock is like a good person, you know? And they're like honorable and um, funny, kind, you name it. All the positive virtues. Donates a lot to charity. Exactly, Open Harder. Hey, Latchup, how are you doing? We are simply enjoying a few queues on the last day of the season. I believe I'm in safe rank 1 range, but I may not be. It is totally unclear. It totally depends on how these alts are calculated. Um, we're just going to find out tomorrow. I mean, I don't think there's like, I mean, I don't think there's any reason to doubt though. But we'll never know, I guess. Highly successful IRL, exactly, exactly. Demonology is a sign of good, good moral character. You know, I want to try something. Where's my summon succubus thingy?
What do you want?
Let's try that. Let's try... Let's keep this. What do you think I'm going to try? Let's see. See what happens. I assume it's a survival hit. It's sitting. No, it's not. It's a mage? Oh, it's a ret, obviously. Uh-oh, that other ret, he spotted me out. I'm playing a little game of chicken with him. That's funny. Well, you know what? Props to him for paying attention. Oblivion. Oh man, we got obliterated. Well, at least I topped the damage meter before I died. What do we do? Do I have Shadow Rift? I don't. Okay. We still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. There's no Bloodlust buff on this map, right? I don't... Did we just now lust? Are you kidding me? Feels like we should have lusted during the team fight. That might have helped. Might explain a few things. Interrupt the other healer? I think I can kill him through communion, huh? Oh, actually, that's fine. Well, we're trying our best. We are starting to run out of time. So this next push has to go pretty well. That guy is low health. Let's go team. I just got precog 3 times over. I should get a special achievement for that. Dang it. My team was picking flag and spam dying. Yeah, it's not really a good strategy. Especially when the points are this low. You kind of don't need to like... You don't need to run it so far, you know? Oh, that guy died. Oh my gosh. Wait, we're Horde. Oh, that's a great thing. Oh yeah, the Horde are the good guys. Uh-oh. Dude, I've been in this position before. Where's that guy going? Wait, why do we have the flag? I don't think that's a good idea. You never want to risk double capping your or capping when you have 2 bases. All right. Well, Hack, bro, opened this beer 20 minutes ago and forgot to drink it. It's okay. You want it to kind of aid, like breathe a little, I believe is what they say. Let it breathe. Let it kind of like react to the oxygen. Taste even better. Room temperature. That's the way to go. Isn't it funny that like ice in beer is a no-no? I feel like you can't even tell the difference if you put ice in beer. Beer is pretty watery, you know? Might just be me. But that's what I believe. All right. I'll just keep queuing Affliction because it's kind of fun and lazy. Affliction and Blitz is you can play super intense, like you can run around and do roguelike things, or you can simply be a team fight tab dot tab dot tab dot, which is what I do. That's fun. And it looks like I did a lot, right? Because I did a lot of damage, but I was actually doing very little. Just tab dotting. Heck, would taste watery. Better to use a frosted mug. I mean, I understand that, but it's not a huge difference, I bet. I mean, I haven't tried it much. It's like we put ice in, you know, like sodas. You can barely tell the difference, right? I mean, after the ice completely melts, yes. But while it's just like for the first, like, you know, for a while, it takes a while to melt. But yeah, I mean, if it completely melted, then it's like you're adding a lot of water, sure. You don't like when it's super cold anyway? Hard to drink? Yeah. Pinky's giving me a funny look. She doesn't think that she may not agree with my theory here. But we put ice in sodas. That should be like a pretty strong counterpoint to the whole don't put ice in beer thing. But never? Oh. Oh, wait, do we have more? Okay. Thank you. Pinky just delivered one for me. Hi Dart. Hey or hey Butts. How are you guys doing? Doing good? Okay. All right. Okay, Pinky. Let's see. You know, let's see. So we're in queue. Hmm? Oh yeah, time to stand. Let's take a look at this ladder. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's not even look at it. It is what it is. Either I've been fooled into believing I'm safe, or not. And I'm actually safe, rank 1. It's like, that's all there is to it. I'm not going to queue anyway. Because they told me. They told me I'm safe. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do before the season ends? So I've done M plus stuff. And actually, it would be nice to push to 3,400, right? What would I need? I need a plus 16. Let's see. Arakoa. I need Arakoa, Flood, or PSF. No Warlock in the group. Damage roll available. And let's say it'd have to be at least a 16 to 18, right? Oh my gosh, it's only. Should I apply? Mythic Devouring. Is that the oh, how do you enchant your mop? Isn't this amazing? So for some reason, the arcane enchant works with the mop, but it's like buggy. Here, let me show you. I don't know why this works, but so that, look at this. So when you have your mop, it says your weapon enchant appearance cannot be transmogrified with enchants. However, if you transmog it to something else and then change the illusion, because now you can change the illusion to whatever, then you change this back to a mop. Oh wait, it actually worked this time. But yeah, do you see? So if you change it to something else, then apply the illusion, then change it back. But it's weird because it's not consistent. It doesn't work with everything. Like, what was I trying? Let's try this. Primal Fire. Oh, it is working. I don't know. The other day, I feel like I couldn't get it to work with other stuff. But yeah, so that's how you do it. You have to change it to something else, and then you can change it back to whatever. But Arcane is so cool, isn't it? It is one of the cooler enchants. Okay, I just wasted like several thousand gold. I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. Storing ice and beer. You think you get sent to jail in Germany for that? Yeah. It's just some weird tradition though, there's no real basis for that. It's totally fine. Nobody would I mean everyone would get over it. Just need a little cultural shift. Think of how annoying it must be to like work at a bar and have to like frost a bunch of like mugs. That seems pretty unnecessary. Just stick some ice cubes in there. All right. Spin out. You also found on Warrior, if you go Fury, transmog your big two-handers, then go to Arms and remove the second weapon, your Warrior will keep the second two-hander on their back. That is super cool. That's a nice find. That's super cool. Let's see, Latch Up. It does not work with a weapon that is locked from being enchanted due to having a built-in enchant appearance. So probably. So you're saying that like some of the weapons, like some of these have something that looks, wow, that looks pretty cool. But some of them already glow, right? So you can't change those. Plus, I don't know what it is. But there's some weird interactions. If you just change stuff back and forth. Okay, this is kind of crazy, but I've gotten Gilneas 3 or 4 times in a row. Extremely unpleasant place here. Let's reload our UI. Spare weapon for disarm? Yeah. In fact, they just put glasses in the freezer. Is it that simple? You don't have to like frost them in some way? Like you have to like do something to them? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I've never worked in a restaurant, so I have no idea. All right, let's see. So trying to get a third guy. You're just you're working on the house. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Just like putting it out there. We have a guild neighborhood. Our guild is we tried our best. We have, I'd say like 4 or 5 active members. But yeah, you're free to join if you want. We're rocking along. We've got a guild neighborhood with like a few people. All right. Holy Shadow Priest. There are 5 Shadow Priests in here. Are you kidding me? And an Og. That's super cool. What's this? Wait, we have like no base sitters. And they have a sub rogue. This is a recipe for absolute disaster, let me tell you. This is real bad. We have no base sitter. We have to have 2 out at least, right? Seven priests out of 16 players. Oh yeah, because 2 of them are holy priests. That is wild. Half of them are priests. I wonder if so nobody has said a word, but I think we need to play 2 out. There's just no way that a warrior. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I got caught on that fence. Okay, I am probably the absolute worst option. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, this is not real life. I'm gonna get capped on so fast. I mean, I'm a team player. I'll do it. But boy, do I think this is a bad idea. Oh, the warrior's here too. Okay, good, good. Mage, rogue missing. Oh, for sure, yeah. So where's the rogue? All right, we killed the mage. So what's nice is like he hops away. I had full dots on him, and then if I just like spam Malefic Rapture, he'll die because it's actually pretty. Oh, I'm stabbed. There we go, seduce. I was like, where is my freaking pet? What the? Now here's the problem. I don't actually win this duel. Coil him. I need to buy as much time as I can. Release. What? He already took it? Somebody came. Who came? Oh. Oh yeah. There's no way he can hold it. I don't know. We needed to play 2 out. That's pretty obvious to me. I wonder why nobody came out. Okay, whatever. This game is toast. Nobody communicated at the start. I said that we need to play 2 out, which is, first of all, it's a rare thing for me to even chat at the start of the game. So I tried my best. No one, yeah, and no one reacted when I pinged it too. I think it's because like everyone here is playing a class that normally you can just kind of brain dead head straight towards Waterworks. But kind of the beauty of Blitz is like you have to adapt, right? Oh well. Oh, thank you, Pinky. All right, coil this guy, trinket. I don't even have a port. Shoot. Look at the damage meter. It's all white. It's just all white priests. All right. I think the efficient thing to do here is actually when you have 2 hours left in the season, you kind of just have to surrender, basically. Literally tried your best. Yeah, I did. I did what I could. The main thing I did is everyone ran past the base, so I actually sat the base like a very responsible adult human being, and then I called for help repeatedly. So, what more can they ask of me? Let's go see what happens if I go like this is just like take a little scenic tour over here. We sack our pet. Nobody knows what's going on. I'm a very tiny little tauren just running away on a tiny mount. Strategically chosen small mount so I can't be seen. And then I run over here and I grab this thing. Look at this. Who's that hapless guy sitting there? This priest. He's about to get stinkied. Oh, what? That guy just ruined my stealth tactics. Now everyone's stuck in here for another few minutes. I don't think we can win this way, but that's okay. Still pretty cool though, right? You gotta admit, that was pretty cool. Let's do that again. I think we still lose, right? I mean, oh yeah, we definitely lose. But all we need is one more little stealth maneuver. Just sneak in there and take the mine. Man, I hard carried us to a loss. That's the best way to put this. Turns out the team with more Shadow Priest is not necessarily stronger. Let's see if we can confuse this guy. He's going to be like, what is going on? Where's this guy going? He fades. Look at that. He's going to Shadow of Death on the next pass. Nope. Well, let's see. Latchup, have you checked out Warlock on Midnight? Only a little bit. I've been saving. You know, it's like you know how like some people save themselves for marriage or whatever. It's like that. I have not. I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. We're gonna we're gonna show up. Midnight is gonna launch, and we're gonna try everything for the first time. I mean, so I did download the beta a couple months ago. I tried the rotations after the main pruning. Felt pretty good, but I didn't play a ton of it. So it's gonna be fresh. One thing is there are a lot of like PvP tunings that haven't happened yet. So I think it's hard to judge. I think the pre-patch is also going to be hard to judge. It's going to be really messy. Some stuff is going to like be totally broken, totally undertuned, overtuned, whatever. And it'll take a few balancing patches to get things to a decent state of, play. So we're just going to be messing around for a bit. There's plenty of time. However, I think Warlock in general is looking really good because all the changes they've made have been pretty much just straight up improvements to our quality of life, or we get more CC, simpler rotations, just all positive things. We'll miss a few spells that they're taking out through the pruning, but for the most part, we're not getting gutted very much at all, actually. It's going to be pretty good. I think demo especially is looking really good. Latch up, you're scared. It'll, yeah. Yeah, you're totally right to be scared that playing caster might be harder in midnight because of the lack of interrupt tracking. Because I'm super dependent on that when I play. I do a lot. That's the one thing that I check very frequently is interrupt cooldowns, like way more than DRs or anything like that. So it could be pretty annoying. But I haven't played it in practice yet. There are fewer interrupts and there are fewer little stuns and stuff, so it might be overall on balance fine. But we'll just have to see. Storm Strange analogy. Did I meet Pinky at my own wedding? I all I'm saying is that I saved myself for midnight. That's that's all there is to that. I don't know why that phrase came to mind. Don't read too much into it. That's that. Should come stop by the neighborhood. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go check it out. Open house finder. Which one's your house? It's like over here somewhere, right? This is like buggy, so I'll just like visit one of these random ones. I wonder if they've like fixed all the bugs in the housing feature because there are a lot of little tiny bugs. They don't have a lot of time to fix all that stuff. Because a company like Blizzard, I'm sure they have like code locking kind of like deadlines where the code is locked, fully tested and everything. I bet that's like coming up soonish. I don't know. Yeah, you're over here. Where are you at? This is you, right? It's looking pretty nice. You got the overgrown. This is like a haunted house before it's fully haunted. Like the spirits have kind of started to gather, but it's not totally haunted. There's a little bit of life still. All right, what do we got here? Oh, it's actually looking, it's cleaned up a lot. This was like pretty scattered a while ago, but it looks nice. Got some lights, love seats, well lit intercontinental love seat. And then you've got some creepy stuff on the walls, as a warlock should. Is that takeout? Is that some food? What is that? That's like food in a box. That's pretty cool. Looks spicy. Daniel T. Smoke, do your parents tell you you've gotten fat or gotten too skinny more than average? Yes, my mom comments on my weight every time I see her. Also comments on my hair when because I've started to get white hairs, and she doesn't like it. Does not like that one bit. Chess set, very nice. Got a door here. Where's this go? Let me zoom out a little. Ooh, okay, so you got a separate bathtub now. This is the tiniest little toilet. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, it's a bolt chair? They made a chair that really looks like a toilet. That is super funny. Well found. That's a good one. Mirror. Oh, it's a secret door. Of course. Bookcase. Oh, all right, all right. Very nice. This is the Warlock Sanctum. Wait, that's a map. I just realized that's a map. Is that a map of like Legion or something? Daniel T. Smoke, probably too skinny and too fat pretty often. Yeah. The truth is hidden. Storm, you got your first graze with at 26. Since then, your mom brings it up every time you see each other. Yeah, that's about it. It's like so shocking to them. They'll never get over it. It's nice. Fell blood altar. Is there another secret door here? No, I think we found all the secret doors here. Got a chest of goodies. You know, Matt, this is looking really nice. It looks very like comfortable actually on this side, and over there you've got the secret Warlock stash. I like it. Let's just enjoy the fire. All right. First, let's get this fell hunter out of the way. Oh, that's your fell hunter. Okay, it's a perfectly fine fell hunter. It's like a little dog warming by the fire. The seat doesn't work for void elves? Really? Oh yeah, you're right. You look very Are you invisible? No, you're like going through the bottom of the chair. I see. That's so funny. Matt has a dwarf in the wall. Yeah. Just one. I think one is the legal limit to keep in your house. Your mother-in-law has said both in the same day. Yeah, that is pretty funny. But yes, I get told anytime my weight fluctuates even like a couple pounds, it's instantly noticed. Any more and you need a permit. Exactly. Yeah, and those permits are hard to get. You know, the whole licensing application and need like third-party references. I wonder if the queues are starting to slow down, or is it just me not getting an instant queues? Oh, you know what? It's because I'm playing Affliction. Affliction is a slower queue because like there's more people playing it, right? Because demo, I feel like I get pretty fast queues, even when I'm only queuing for Blitz. When I queue a demo, it's like it's not bad at all. Uh-oh, you're saying something in the common tongue. I don't know what it is. Something offensive. You made your horde tune a place to sleep? Wait, what do you mean? Where does one sleep if I'm a horde? Here? Oh, I didn't even see the cage first. It was like so dark. Oh, there's a cage here. Can you put something inside the cage, like a fire or something? Get in your cage. Oh, it'd be cool if it were interactable. One of these queues are gonna pop. It isn't paused being in your house? No, no, it's definitely not. I've definitely gotten queues in houses. Yeah, you can still see it's like ticking. The timer's still ticking. Because when I enter a dungeon, the timer gets paused entirely. It says in queue and then paused. Actually, the average weights are still pretty low. So I think there are still tons of games going. People are like getting desperate. This is the desperate hour, by the way. If you want to watch something super entertaining, like if you want to watch people crash out, now is the time. This is it. Just start scrolling through Twitch and look at everyone. I mean, yes, you should watch me, but you should also totally watch like people struggle to get their titles right at the end of the season because not everyone's gonna get one, because they're actually like ridiculously hard to get. I mean, I may not get one. I don't even know. I just hope so. The pack, you decorated your house a little bit and was like, why are you doing this? I decorated my house and then you know what I did and I regret is I deleted it and then I was like, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna make it even better. But I'm never gonna even have a house. Like I obviously did not restart it. I'm just like, it's done. It'll never exist again. Well, starting tomorrow, I guess on my stream explanation, I'm gonna have to put either rank one or rank two. Let's just like make it up and just call it rank two PvP with a Stinky, or rank one TBD. You can put fire in it. Oh, wow, that looks great. That actually looks really good. Doesn't it look good? I think that looks good. Looks like basically a massive lamp. All right, Q-pop. What is this? I can't remember which spec this is, but it's something. What's sad is like after I get out of the queue, it's going to teleport me to Orgrimmar, I think. Or somewhere. Yeah, I think Orgrimmar. Somewhere really inconvenient. They should fix that. They should let you like zone right back into whatever house you were in or whatever. Or your own house at least. Or at least the center of town in the neighborhood. Matt, you always liked how in vanilla locks were in hiding. Everyone in lore hated them. Is that right? I didn't know that. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like they're like their warlock trainer is like, yeah, they're like hidden away. In Stormwind, they're underneath that spiral area. And then in Orgrimmar, they're in the cleft. That like dark hole in the ground area. All right, we got a game. What is this? 2800. Oh yeah, I'm affliction. All right. Let's fix up this spec a little. Put this point right here. You want the extra. Amp curse. You know, it just occurs to me, I think Soul Conduit has like a lot of value. Yeah, I think it has a lot of value when you're playing Affliction on a map like this because you just want to spam curses. I bet even Relinquished maybe even has some value. Let's try that, and then let's see how do we get Relinquished? Give up this? I don't think Malevolent Visionary does a ton of damage. I think that's okay to sacrifice. Let's try that. Whatever. All right. You think the Legion invasions had something to do with it, but think they're just afraid of progress? Ah, we're doing like unnatural experimentation on like demons and stuff. It wasn't optimal, but you played Soul Harvester in the Blitz games. Warlock was 50-50. I think Soul Harvester is good. It'll probably help you land the single target kills a little better. But I think Hellcaller suits me a little bit more. Also, if I didn't have really good haste mastery gear, I might actually run. It might actually. Oh my gosh, coiled the wrong guy. I might actually be more tempted to run Soul Harvester. Whoa, 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 whoa. I died really fast there. On flag carrier maps, Hellcaller is really good. I think Affliction is extremely strong because of you just run around tab exhausting everybody. It's crazy how annoying that is. Oh, why is this guy carrying? I definitely die fast though. Let's see, Matt, you're the opposite of me. You like to have one spec and never change? Yeah. Which is why you're 1K rate. I don't know. I play the worst versions of my specs. You'll be hard pressed to find anybody playing Oblivion, anybody playing Hellcaller in Shuffle, anybody playing Soul Harvester Demo in Shuffle, or Diabolus Destro. I do all those things because I think it's awesome. Gotta be like a hipster Warlock. Do things just to be, or contrarian or whatever. You just did a 6,000 PvP boot craft just now? That guy's desperate. That is the most desperate sign I've seen all today. Crafting gear in the last hour of the season. That's desperate times, truly. All right, what am I doing? Hey, this guy just showed up. Wait, what is this guy doing? Hey. 2 healer defense. That's unacceptable. Coil him. Oh my gosh, he just keeps flying. That's funny. Oh wait, what the? He dropped the flag? This guy can't get up the ramp. I'm literally laughing. Oh my gosh. Dude, he just can't get up the ramp. I think next time he runs it, he's gonna take a different path. I think that's. All right, let's see. Bard, did I make the cutoff? I won't know until the season ends. So the Korean Cabal, because they're apparently the demonology PvP Blitz ladder is run by a couple of Koreans. They whispered me because I was okay. So here's what happened. Last night I was in the rank 1 spot. I was number 1 on the ladder. Went to bed for like forever. I was kind of hanging out with the kids and stuff too. In the morning, log on at 2 p.m. I'm now at number 6 on the ladder. So I'm like, okay, shoot, I better start queuing. And so I queued a game. I ran into one of them, and he whispered me after, and so did the other one. And apparently I'm safe. I should be rank 1, but let me just try blasting over here. Dude, I did no damage. That's no damage. What am I doing? I'm just waiting for somebody to come my way. I'm like so lazy. I'm just like talking. But basically, it's like, yeah. So basically, I should be safe. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to wait until tomorrow. I mean, so like I could queue, but I actually do think they're telling the truth. It's possible I'm being gullible. I'm like getting screwed here out of the title, but I don't think they would do that. That seems like extremely dishonorable, you know? What I know about Koreans is that they are not like that. Matchup. You sadly did not get your elite this season. You only played 2s and 3s with friends. I made a lot of new friends and got them to step into the arena. Nice. Managed to help 4 people who've never PvP'd before get their first 2.1 in 2s. That's awesome. You know, that's actually way better investment of your time. It's like playing with new people, making some contacts. I mean, you're never going to remember in a few months' time, like, whether you got elite this season or not or whatever. But if when you do find somebody you can, like, reliably play with, it's going to completely change the way you enjoy the game. Stinkie and I play a lot with someone who I played with way back in Burning Crusade. What am I doing? Dotting everybody except the flag carrier. Oh my gosh, dude, this priest must hate his life. He keeps getting punted super far. I bet he also jumps a lot. Because I jump a lot, and when I jump a lot, yeah, I get punted even further, you know? It's pretty tough. I feared him as he jumped up in the air. Dude, these interactions are so funny. Well, shoot, I can't do much here. Other than 10 billion damage. Look at the damage meter. Pick the kick? Oh, huh? Maybe he doesn't have a... Alright, we run it up. He made it up the ramp. I'm actually surprised he went the same path because I thought he'd get knocked back again. I'm out of health stones. Let's make a health stone, then let's charge in. Up. Never mind. Don't do that. Should have waited for the team. All right, let's see. Matt whispered you your address and social security number and mom's name. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I should have gotten their sworn statement in writing that they have only 2 accounts and not 14 accounts above me. See, Matt, they were doing that in AWC F tier. They'd whirling dragon punch somebody in the air and then knock him across the... Yeah, you can go so far just from jumping, but like add a whirling dragon punch, I bet it's like literally... Oh, I remember those games. Yeah, I remember that. Oh shoot, are we about to lose? Guy's about to perish. Not much I can do about it. Oh, we lost. Close game. Wait, it's not over. Best thing I can do is slow down this guy. Because I can't get... Oh my gosh, why did I trinket a stun instead of fear? Alright, blast this guy. Go deep underwater. He can't see my cast bar. He's like, what is going on? Where's this guy? He's trying to remember how to like go beneath the waves. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, is this a rogue? That's actually pretty scary. Hopefully we can slow them down. Rogues are pretty fast. Although he's not outlaw. Where is he? Oh no, he's not going to make it. The only way they win here is a fast cap. which I think is pretty tough. Well, maybe I can actually just kill him. Oh no, that was a nice grip. Should have seen it coming. Uh-oh. Wait a second, he doesn't even have a flag. He's a decoy. Oh my gosh. Coil him? Alright. He was a decoy. That's pretty cool. I didn't even see him pass the flag. Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky. They almost had that second cap. And I was just messing around in mid because I was just talking to Bard here. Yeah. What was I saying? I was saying that, oh yeah, so like the person I play threes with the most is, so I play with my wife, and then we play with a mutual friend of ours that I met in WoW way back in, I think it was actually vanilla. It was either vanilla or early Burning Crusade. You know what? Should I just ditch that? I feel like Blitz is way more fun right now. Let's play Blitz. Let's ditch this queue. And you know, you just find somebody you just like gel with, and it's like super fun from there on out. You know, I take the game way more hardcore mode than he does. You know, way more seriously. But just in terms of just like, you know, fun factors playing together, it's chill. I think it's unlikely we'll get Gladiator together. So usually when I want to try and grind rating, I'll you know, LFG or something like that. But that's kind of why solo shuffle and solo blitz exist. So you can kind of like scratch that competitive itch without having to totally abandon your friends and stuff, you know? So let's see, Matt. You think you're going to eat some dinner, get on your rogue, and do some blitz until the season ends? Yeah. See if you can get 4 more wins for the illusion. Do it. Do it. You have time, I think. I actually don't know exactly what time the season ends. Let's check. Oh, and let's not check that. I don't know where to check that, but I just want to check when I'm still number 7 at least. So I'm still number 7 on the demo ladder, which I don't know. Put a lot of trust in these other demo locks, but I don't see any reason why they would screw me over. Why would they care if they had if they had multiple accounts with? I don't know. I guess it's possible, but it seems unlikely. 10 p.m. our time or midnight. Yeah, I don't know which time zone. I heard it's 10 p.m., but I can't remember if that's 10 p.m. Pacific, Central, Eastern, or what. Because Blizzard is based in Pacific time. I remember waiting at the end of last season and the season before, you know, right up to the wire, because I was like pushing to try and get the rating. I was like so curious about getting the title. Secret Wasabi, 7th? Yeah, I'm 7th, but like, so like, the way it works is like, it's hilarious. So I'm going to show everyone the screenshot because this was the ladder last night before I went to bed. I was number 1 on the ladder by a fair margin. And then last night, from like 2 a.m. until 10 a.m., people played an absolute metric ton of Blitz. And the ladder advanced way past. So now I'm like 6th or 7th or whatever. And so it's pretty crazy. But the thing is, I think the people above me, it looks like I'm not in range right now, but I think I will be once it updates. I don't know. Whatever. If I didn't get it, it is what it is. It says 10 p.m. PST, so midnight Central. Okay. There's 4.5 more hours? Yeah, you've got time. Because like, even if you go 50-50, you win some, lose some, I think you can do it. You can get that. Because the illusion's pretty nice. This is one of the better ones. All right, go eat. I'll see you soon then, Matt. Pack, you usually play with your friend from Burning Crusade also? Yeah, you talk to him almost every day outside of WoW? Yeah. That's cool. I don't have any friends from IRL, like from real life, who play WoW, other than my wife Pinky. So I don't, yeah, don't know about that. All right, what do we got here? This is a 2960, which a few days ago that was a pretty high rated lobby, and now it's like it's amazing. People are like 1,000 rating higher now. Sack my pet. So we have a sub rogue and they don't, but they have ret pallies, so that actually protects them pretty well here. Our team fight is pretty good. But the interesting thing about Eye of the Storm is that the team fight at the center is determined more than anything by knockbacks. They have a couple of big knockbacks. We have a couple of big knockbacks. So we'll just have to see who does better with their knockbacks. I probably should have taken Shadow Rift here. We have so many big knockbacks. I probably could have done something fun here. Oh my gosh. That ice wall. Uh-oh. I just saw somebody go flying. Who was that? Is that their healer? I just saw somebody else go fly. See? It's all about the knockbacks. Oh no, I guess they didn't die. I thought that guy, the shaman, got knocked super far, but maybe not. Yeah, he's alive. Oh no, is that him? Oh no, he did get knocked. How did he rest so fast? Or maybe the thing is bugged. Oh no. Adios. Adios. This priest and I just got... I didn't think they had an angle to do that. I thought I was close enough to the rocks. Oops. That's real bad. That's probably GG. That's probably... I mean, hopefully we can spin it. But that's asking a lot. Oh my gosh, I can't get past it. Well, that's a shame. Matt, you weren't sure about it, so you didn't bother today. You've been lazy all day. Yeah, it's all good. If you don't get it, it's okay. I mean, there's like an illusion every season. There will be something cool next season too. You know, it's like guaranteed. What rating is the illusion? I think it's 1950, but I'm not sure. Nice, I got past without the totem slowing me down. Where's my team? Am I too far forward? To be perfectly honest, I did not expect to die in one shot like that, but... Yeah, 1950 is pretty... I mean, because like Matt, you're already in 1850, so that's really... It's not so bad. This is problematic because they have a healer here, but the good thing is The good news is that they don't have a healer at the team fight. But I think we'd lose this fight. I mean, can I body res? Nope. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh well. The rest of the team probably was aware. It's like, is what it is. Matt, you're 1830, so if you win 4 and get max or near max, yeah. Might take 4 or 5 wins, and then you know what's going to happen is you're going to get to 1949 in 4 wins, and you're going to have that last super sweaty 5th game. Gotta say, that priest, wasn't that priest holding the flag? I think that priest was holding the flag and solo healing that team fight because the rest of Shaman was over here. That's pretty wild. I hesitated a little bit. Maybe if I had gotten to the flags, if I'd beelined for the flag after the rezzing, maybe I could have gotten the flag back, and then we actually would have had a fighting chance here. Although I guess we would have lost the base anyway. Oh well. I'm gonna get 4 before 1949 and have a 10-game loss streak. Exactly. That's about what Blizzard is planning for you right now while you have dinner. With inflation, it should be easy. It should be, because you can lose a few and you should be okay. You can lose a lot and still be okay. All right, I think this game is toast. But you know what? The healer is solo here again. I can't believe this healer plays like a rogue, and it's working for them. Because I guess I'll stay. Whatever. Oh wait, who's that? This guy's dead. Okay, never mind. The game's over. Yeah, when the healer and I got knocked, I think that ended the game right there. It's so hard to come back from a deficit like that. It's like sort of possible, but really hard. Especially without like, yeah. Actually, I don't even know how we could have. We needed the force cap. I should have taken Shadow Rift, but I couldn't have even gotten to their base. They were just kicking our butts. Let's see. Something a little peppier. All right, let's just switch to demo. Check the ladder. Let's check whether our main competition for the title is queuing, because I think they might have given up, or they might just be busy, you know? Yeah, they're not queuing. And we can check the activity thing too, right? Activities, demo, US, Blitz. 3 hours. That's me. Why does it think I'm the same account as these guys? I'm not the same account as those guys. It's weird. Oh, maybe that's the same game? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is. It's not me. Yeah, nobody's queuing up at the 3K plus, it appears. How about other specs? Oh yeah, they're still going here. Oh, hey, that's me. I'm also not those guys. Those are different guys. It's weird. Why don't I why it highlights? Destro? Oh, Destro's pretty active still, above 28. Let's check the Prez. This will give a better sign of who's queuing in the last 3 hours. 34, 33. What about Balance Druid? Oh, that's not very high. 33, 34? Because there's like 2,700 or 3,700. The cutoff is 3,700, I think, for balance. What else is super high? Rogue? Or not that? Assassination? 32? I wonder how complete this data set is. Where's it getting that data from anyway? Where's Dean? So this is just activity. Dean should be at the very top of the AF ladder. Let's see. AF, Blitz. Yeah, Global Taunt, that's Dean. 3,900. It's a clean 3,900. He's actually at the top of all classes by a good stretch. That's pretty impressive. He's a cut above. The way he plays Affliction is pretty interesting. I face him occasionally here and there, but like 3,900, I'm not gonna queue into him right now. But I queue into his alts because he's got a lot of alts. The way he plays Affliction is pretty interesting. Like he doesn't just team fight. He plays like a rogue. He'll run around and like steal bases and stuff if he thinks that's more effective, which is pretty hard to do as Affliction, but he does it really well. Oh, they're the exact same rating. It's crazy. Yeah, you have to go all the way down to 33 to start seeing some Warlocks. If I had queued all day today, I think I would have settled around 32 something. Potentially 33. Because my MMR was like, I was getting up to like 3,400-ish MMR last night. And so if I had kept queuing all night last night and today, I think I would have settled at least, yeah, maybe like 33, 34 or something. It's possible. I was playing pretty well. But I went to bed. And therefore, that's that. Let's see if we get another Blitz though, because the Blitz games are fun right now. Maybe I'll do something with Pinky later, because I'm not really, I can't really push rating at all, so I'm just sort of like chilling. Might do some twos. Oh, you know what? Pinky and I never hit 24 in twos this season. I think our highest was like 23 something, but we didn't play very much. 2340. Yeah, so maybe I should try and get elite with Pinky. But I don't know. She really doesn't care about that kind of stuff. So I should have killed Mythic Dementius. Are there any like last minute desperate raids going for Dementius? Just killing the first two? What's the point of that? Oh, it's because it's reset, so you can at least still get some new gear for tomorrow. But what's the point of that? It's like there's no point. Gear is like meaningless as of tomorrow, basically, right? Well, then again, I guess it helps while you level, right? A little bit. I don't know. Yeah, there are probably people trying to kill it on heroic and stuff right now. Check the calendar. What's going on? WoW Remix Legion ends. Call of the Scarab. Oh yeah. It's crazy that that happened 20 years ago. What's this? Time walking dungeons. More time walking dungeons. Shoot, I lost the calendar. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I guess the big thing is just tomorrow's patch day. So Storm Dementius can still drop the mountain pre-patch. But is it changing to like a 0.1% or whatever? Like a chance? Or is it 100% still? If it's 100%, I think I'm gonna try for that. It's a cool looking mount. Like you can tell right here. Looks nice. PvEers always get cooler mounts than PvPers. It's like not even close. It's got like a star heart, star skin, star glowing stuff. And the way it glows like the way the lens flares work in the Star Trek movies, you know? Pretty cool. 100% in pre-patch, 1% expansion launch. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's right. There's still a window where you can kind of try and get it. Maybe I'll try and do that. With the stat squish, it's either trivial or impossible. That's true. That's true. Yeah. It's gonna be. You're totally right. It's gonna be either trivial or impossible. There's no way they're gonna get that exactly right. Secret Wasabi, you love the Glad Mount? I think it's pretty cool. I think I should have done it this season, um, but it is that ship has sailed. 50 wins, no way. I don't think it looks that good though because the base model is like a big bat, you know? So it's really clunky. It doesn't fit through doorways. I'm not a big fan actually. Depending how the prices goes, you might buy it in pre-patch. How much do you think a carry through Mythic Dimensions costs? Can people just be carried through it? I guess if it's really trivial, then maybe, but I feel like those sorts of fights, usually like one mistake will wipe everybody, right? You made a lot of gold with professions this season? Nice. I did too, but then I bought a Brutosaur and now I'm poor. I should be fishing right now, just gathering gold. You think there's anybody out there who plays this game in first person view? They just completely play the game in first person. And like they have no idea what's happening behind them. They just like if there's something they need to dodge, they have no idea because it's behind them. Some streamers you know paid 3 million for it a few weeks ago. That's way too much for a mount. I mean, I paid 2 million for the Brutosaur, but the Brutosaur has an auction house in it, which is awesome. And got banned. Wait, are you not allowed to buy those services? I know you're not allowed to advertise those services. I have no idea. I've never been tempted even to buy a carry. Rather just not have it, you know? Let's go to the Caverns of Time. RMT Glad mounts are bannable. Yeah, Gladiator should definitely be bannable because you're kind of like ruining other people's experience. Gold carries are fine. Oh, I see. So if you pay in-game currency, that's just like a trade, a transaction, totally covered. 3 million is too much for a mount. Adequate for hiring 19 people for over an hour, though. Yeah, I guess so. How many people can they carry at a time, though? I guess, yeah, it's probably just one at a time. Who's Oculus the Corrupted? He drops Shoulders of the Fire Flash. If you play in first person, it is really hard to tell when stuff is in range or not because depth perception is totally off. Depending on content difficulty, you can get away with selling 2 spots per raid. Interesting. That's pretty interesting though. It's basically you're paying each other person in the raid like 1 month of free WoW because they're getting like 300,000 gold. Wait, no. What am I talking about? 150,000 gold. Like they get like half a month's of WoW subscription just for carrying through an hour-long raid that they would probably do anyway. I guess that's not too crazy. Hmm. Dune Rattler. How many times a day do these guys get killed? It might be 0 some days. There might be literally nobody ever coming out here. There's nothing out here. I mean, this guy here, he's not even going to aggro anybody. He's probably been living in peace for multiple weeks. And now he's dead. You bought an AOTC boost in Season 1 for the Curio. What's the Curio? 15 buyers got carried in a 30-man raid by 15 raiders. That's Heroic. Oh, yeah. Heroic is pretty different, though, yeah. What's the Curio? Oh, is that to get the set piece? I can kind of see, I can see the attraction of that. Because you can really use it, you know? It'll help you get a leg up. Yeah, I've been getting AOTC since I started doing PvE again after in Season 2. So Season 2 and Season 3 War Within. I've been doing like AOTC. So I've been doing the Heroic Raid. I've been doing at least a few bosses on Mythic just through LFG. And I do like a fair amount of M+, at least for the Great Vault rewards every week at the start of a season. And it's pretty fun. I think that's it's a nice amount of PvE to do. And then you just get geared and then you're done. Never do it again. Paid 80k. That is cheap for a set piece. Because if you have nothing on a fresh character, but a little bit of gold, that's super easy. We're just kind of refreshing the population here. We're not looting anybody. We're just kind of killing it. This is kind of like it's like some Thanos stuff, you know? Just run around killing half the population, and it's for the better. What does the casting animation look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. It looks like I shot it. Oh, that guy's fast. I can't catch him. The laser. $700 million damage. I love that. A billion. That was a billion hit. This reminds me of the last day of last season. All the like you just kept getting Q dodgers over and over. It's like people are just checking to see whether other people are still trying or what. Oh, here we go. We got into a game. All right, let's zoom out. Hellcaller. Yep. This is all fine. Whatever. Okay, we're in a 3K game. Let's win this one. Should I run? What should I do here? You know what? There are different ways I could play this. Let's summon a pet. Let's make a new loadout. PvP, Blitz, orbs. Because what I need is run speed. I need this. I need that. I need run speed. And I need ambition stinks. Yeah, let's try this. Let's go ahead and run a normal versatility based build. 37% verse. Yeah, we don't need to do crazy damage. We just need to, we need a little tankiness. Let's swap out our gem again. A little verse here. Wait, what? All right, here we go. I guess that guy's getting that orb. Stunned me. What? How did they get an orb already? That's crazy. What? Oh wait, we're a horde. Hey, we're the good guys. Oh my gosh. Nice, this is perfect. He's gonna pick it up, I'm gonna kill him immediately. Get some extra points. Feel pretty good about my current location. Can he hit me there? Nice. Is there a rejuve thing outside? Oh, there is. Let's go get that. What? Why am I slowed again? What in the world? This slow is crazy. What the? Barely move. Dude, if I align with the column here, maybe they can't even see me. Am I like totally hidden? Dude, let's align with this column here. There's like even an orange tree. Dude, look at this. This is like stealth tech. I can barely see myself. Look at that. Should I sit? Dude, I'm like totally hidden. Look at this. Matt, look at this. I have the orange orb and I'm hanging out near an orange pole and orange trees. Nobody can see me. I'm just completely safe. It's so peaceful here. Do you think I'm generating many points out here though? Don't you get like 0 points out here? I don't know. How many points do you think I get out here? Let's check the scoreboard. Victory points. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like no points, right? Because I have held this orb for a while. I get 2 points per tick. That guy in the center is getting 130. What's he getting? Oh, he's getting 8. Oh my gosh, I should not be here. There's like no points to be had out here. Oh, I've been discovered. Oh my gosh, I died so horribly. Dang. I did not get very many points. I was alive for a long time. Oh my gosh, I think I must have hit my walk button. I was like, why am I moving so slowly? It's because I hit my walk button. Shoot. I thought I was like debuffed or something. That's so ridiculous. All right. All right, we got to get some orbs back. Was that even a net positive? Matt, don't even ask. Of course it's a net positive. At least we just... It's always a net positive if you have fun, you know? And I had a lot of fun right there. Well, why can't I take this thing? Something is bugged with that thing. Wait, that guy doesn't have an orb either. What is going on? Alright, that guy grabbed that. Oh, he's got the same idea. Look at him. He's hiding. It's camouflage. Oh no. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, he's super tanky. Super tanky. So embarrassing. Dude, we're gonna lose this game because I was messing around, I think. I wasn't even messing around. I thought I was actually carrying, but turns out I was kind of trolling. Oh my lordy. I could not kill that guy. That is some craziness. He's still alive with 180 stacks. Shoot. Oh my god, this guy's tanky. Why are they all so tanky? Must kill. Oh no. Well, we tried our best. Saying that a lot today. Not a good sign. Man, just think of if what if I had earned a bunch more points by being near the center? What would have happened? What would have happened? All right, victory points. Oh my gosh, I probably held the orb the longest out of everybody, and I had so few points. I probably should have had 4 times as many points, basically, because that was my longest carry. So I should have earned like 300 more points. That's pretty funny. Bard, you were actually theory crafting a strategy here for RBGs, where you go to grab the orbs and run alone to the opposite corners of the map. The rest group up to repick the orbs they're going after. Yeah, it's probably something like that. You probably the optimal thing is you want to move as a group, but have 2 people, your 2 most highly mobile people who don't have orbs. You want them ready to grab the orbs as soon as they're dropped. So it kind of requires constant attention to where you are and where you need to go. It could be pretty challenging. The way I play it is totally by ear, and I look around, I swing my camera around to find where I'm supposed to go next. Not ideal. Used to spiral the outside in regular RBGs, wouldn't even pick up until you clashed. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, I never played RBGs when I guess MOP was out, so didn't catch all that fun. It's pretty cool. The silhouette thing works really well here. It'll only work in RBGs because they don't pick up orbs at the start and also comms. That's pretty odd. I wonder why wouldn't you pick up the orbs though? Is it just because the debuff makes it so you die? And you'd rather not get the orbs at the start? I wonder why that's optimal. That surprises me. Hmm. Weird, weird. All right, let's check our demo spec. Number 7. All right, this is it. I hope we got it because there's only. Oh, actually no, it's midnight my time, so there's still 4 more hours. That's a lot of queues that could still happen. Yeah, I don't think Dobby is queuing, so this is it. Question is the cutoff going to update before the end of the season? I don't know because I don't know. I don't think it updates that frequently. We'll find out soon. A 20% debuff and a 10% buff. Yeah, but still, you need the points. I mean, I've never played that map in an RPG setting, so I have no idea. But in Blitz, I mean, it's just such a mad dash to just grab orbs as much as you can. There's definitely no consideration giving to like not picking an orb, except when you run towards a newly spawned orb and like you're not sure you can even survive long enough to make it worth it because you have to get 2 ticks essentially, or 2 or 3 ticks. I don't know. I don't know how many ticks you need to make it worth it, but it doesn't take that long. But if you're about to die, you just don't pick. 10 points per kill. Okay, and it ticks for 8 in the center. So if you only live for 2 ticks outside, it's actually a net negative. You want it to be 3 ticks. I'm not outside, but like in the middle area. Assuming it's 4 points. I assume it's 2, 4, 8. Like 8 outside. That's where I was. Someone freaked on you for not grabbing yesterday when you were 10% health. Yeah, a lot of people don't know you lose points, or the other team gets points for killing somebody with the orb. That's why you like even if you never pick an orb, you can actually end up with like some victory points, you know? I believe there's also more points in RPG than Blitz for killing. You always have a ton of assassin and rarely pick. So when I play demo, usually I don't pick very much. I try to just do damage, but it's probably not super optimal. But trying to do both, like pick and do damage, it's kind of one or the other. Can't really do both. And Warlock just seems like pretty bad at surviving. Like yeah, you get to port once, but so many classes have ways to get up that ramp. Warriors, DH, get Clash if you're there by monks, DKs, grip. I'm hanging out in your favorite classic grinding spot for mid 40s. Really? Is it actually a grinding spot when leveling? That's funny. I don't know why I came here. I just went through the Caverns of Time portal and just ended up here without even thinking about it. I guess I should queue for shuffle too. Why not? Let's raise our demo shuffle rating. We had like a few bad, not a few, like a bazillion bad lobbies that didn't shuffle and never recovered. Usually they want you to pick as long, so they do. If you're demo, or if you're Destro or Affliction, it's actually not bad to pick the orb because you can still throw your exhaustions out and like your instant casts and run with it. It's not bad. With demo, you can do nothing in terms of damage while you have the orb. You can only run around with it, so you're truly dead weight. But most classes, when they grab the orb, they can still do a few things with it, you know? Oh, you got Eye of the Storm first? Nice. It's a rogue, you know, start stealing their stuff. You hang out by the big skeleton and kill hyenas. I'm picking up whoa, I got 2 shoulders of the fire flash. That's crazy. I'm just enjoying Silithus. Well, this is not Silithus, but it's like the noxious layer. Maybe people think I'm playing classic right now. I better skyride. You get a ton of killing blows from your execute. You hang out by, oh, it's a, yeah, that's pretty funny. It's Ungro Crater, I think. I remember there were like fire elementals here that I farmed for a little while. I don't know why I remember that. I don't remember why. Maybe for some sort of like molten core gear or something, I don't know. They have a nice glow now. I don't think they had that kind of same glow back in the day. Whoops. Night. When does the new expansion release? So it is so tomorrow is when they release the what's called pre-patch, which is kind of like all the skill changes, all the add-on changes, like a lot of stuff to help everybody prepare for the expansion. But the actual expansion doesn't open up until I believe it's like the very beginning of March. It's like March, call it 3rd or something like that, you know? So I think that's when things really hit the ground running and people are leveling and trying to like get, you know, geared and whatever. Who knows? What is this? Oh yeah, they changed the zone a ton, because this zone was introduced in Cataclysm. I remember they had this like Indiana Jones vibe stuff going on, but now it's like all corrupted and stuff. There's like all this corruption stuff. I don't know what's going on here. It used to be all nice and sunny. So all class changes, talents are coming tomorrow? Yes. So tomorrow is going to be pretty interesting. I think I'm going to spend a lot of time figuring out the different talent points, getting used to all that. And then also figuring out the UI changes, because a lot of these add-ons that I'm using right now, those are going to be, I don't know what's going to happen to them tomorrow. I think they just don't load in or something, create crashes and stuff. So we're going to start from scratch, rebuild the UI, rebuild the add-on suite. I'll put it all in the Discord once I have it all updated. Start experimenting with builds, seeing what talent points feel better. Get ready for midnight. But it'll be kind of chill, you know? We'll queue some here and there, obviously. That's the only way to test stuff, but mostly theory crafting. Oh, this looks nice over here. Which Warlock spec am I most excited for? So Demo has been my main spec for a while now, even though Demo has not really been a top tier spec in a long time. It's always been good and viable and works pretty well with a lot of different comps and stuff. But I think it's looking really strong in Midnight, so I'm pretty excited about Demo and Midnight. Destro and AF, I'm curious about the AF changes because they've made a number of changes. Destro looks like it's pretty consistent with the War Within. Nothing too crazy, which is good because Destro has felt pretty good for a while. I think they've kind of nailed it. It's a really good spec. AF, they dropped the ball on when they reworked it a bunch, so I think they're gonna kind of change some stuff around, see if it works better. Demo feels good, but it needs a buff, and it's getting buffs, so we're gonna see how it feels tomorrow. All right, this is a demo lobby. What is this? Survival, devastation, and Windwalker. Okay. All right, yeah, we just run standard stuff here. Survival. Let's go Diabolist here, I guess. Does AF look good? So the changes look good because they're basically AF is shifting more towards kind of the dot damage and drain kind of spec. You get like a little bit of sustain, a little bit more sustain. Your big goes are like stacking a bunch of unstable afflictions, and you cast like these sorts of like drain type things. So it looks pretty good. However, by all accounts, it's under-tuned right now. So I think that needs to change. Nice trap. What do we do here? Dodge that. Dragon thingy. Oh, I mistimed. Stun the healer. Doing a ton of damage. Cloned. Dang. Fear the healer. It's a full fear. Stun this guy. Refear. Couldn't chain the CC. Stun that guy. Fear the healer. Wall. Go for kill. Alright. Not bad. Knight, you kind of shit at WoW, and you're telling this from your perspective. You don't know where to look at the screen. There's so much going on. Yeah, WoW is extremely complicated. It is one of the more complicated games. But so the goal of a good UI is to really focus your attention on just your cooldowns. That's the most important thing in the game, is like managing your cooldowns well. So that's why I put my cooldowns in the center. Some people don't do it this way. Some people do it differently. But there's a lot going on, lots to process. There are ways of simplifying your game though. It's like if you find managing cooldowns is super hard, there's one button rotation stuff that is actually pretty decent. And I think a lot of people have success with that. So we're trying. If you're having a lot of trouble with the rotations and paying attention to cooldowns and stuff, things might be marginally easier and simpler in Midnight because they're removing some add-ons, but the base UI is actually pretty hard to read. So it may not help that much, to be honest. You're the healer. Poured it out of the deep breath. On the healer. AoE stunning, hoarding, gate, interrupt the healer, fear the healer. Okay, interrupt the healer, fear the healer now. Dang. Oh no. Ooh, I didn't get hit by that. Fear. Stun. Big damage. He's going to interrupt this. Maybe not. Interrupted the healer. Oh no. Wait, doesn't Trank... Is Trank still an immunity or no? I guess it's not. They changed that, right? Darn, I can't believe we lost that. As soon as they stopped targeting me, we just lost. They just kite around and we lose. Do I know all the spells that are in the game and know what to do versus them? No. I mean, I vaguely know what to look for. I'm like very good at this game. I'll be honest. I play a lot of it, and I'm pretty good at reacting to stuff and like making judgment calls. And I still have no idea. Like, every class has like dozens and dozens of spells. There's no way to know what everything does. What you have to know is that you'll start to recognize a few key cooldowns. Like, so there he just did deep breath. Like, very obvious. He flew across the screen. I know that a lot of damage is coming out that way. It's pretty predictable in that sense. It's like telegraphed. But for the most part, it's pretty hard to tell the difference. Like what they're actually casting, you know, there's probably casting like dozens of spells here. I'm trying to slow this guy down. I'm playing a very tanky spec that so demo's very tanky, does a lot of damage, but mostly is tanky. I play in the center, play very aggressive. Oh, I didn't interrupt that, shoot. Man, I just cannot get my casts out. I'm actually going to skip this round of Tyrant, so I'm going to save my Tyrant. Back on the Hunter. Stun the healer. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. Stun this guy. Tyrant. Get up the healer. This has got to be a kill. Maybe not. You're in the healer. Didn't get it. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I can't believe we couldn't close out a kill. What is going on here? Oh, the rest of you struggling, I see. Let's see, Matt. The Eye of the Storm, you won by 2 points? Oh, that's insane. Everyone was trying to throw. Yeah, the flag. You guys had the flag. You sap cap their base. The flag courier goes, when do you cap? And before anyone can answer, the other team double caps after the flag. Kill the flag carrier. Oh my gosh. You know what's sad is like all of that is going away in Midnight. All that craziness. Because they're actually making it so you can tell what you're supposed to do. You see like genuinely new people not knowing what to do. I think it's funny. You're the healer. Dang it. So here, Fearing, just kind of clear out some space. Make the kick. Interrupt the healer. Revive pet. I guess I should have stopped that somehow. Big fear. How am I losing these games? Doesn't it feel like I have total control on pressure? Getting all the fears. Stun that guy. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. I'm kind of switching targets a lot. Maybe that's the issue. Dodge the deep breath. This is deja vu. They're retreating, so we feel like we're winning, and then they suddenly switch off me. Alright, we got him this time. Just completely demolished them. Let's see, Matt, you feel proud of yourself for thinking to a suicide with the flag to reset it away? Because you were ahead and the bases were 1-1. Oh, that's well done. Yeah, that's like how you carry. the only way to carry is to really just take the flag yourself and just like decide what to do with it in that situation. But yeah, often the thing to do is just reset it. That's awesome. I hope you got tons of points, well on your way to a new illusion. It's kind of funny when there's like an AoE stun like that. It feels like the game is lagging. Get precog. Nice, I faked a lot of kicks so far. Stun him. Interesting they're doing some sort of like splitting thing. You're the healer? AoE stunning. I don't know if I should have retreated. I should not have retreated. Oh, I should not have retreated, for sure. Dang it. Oh, I needed them to stay on me. Playing defensively sometimes is actually the wrong move. Oh well. Is this our third healer 6-0 lobby today? I think it's the third one. Where all the DPSers are just along for the ride and one of the healers goes 6-0. That's a lot. Alright, we got the fear. Dodge the kick. Oh, I thought I had reflect up. Shoot. I should have trinketed too. What do I do here? Alright, this is it. Ready? Stun. Stun the healer. Oh, I can't fear him. Stun him. Fear the healer. Dang it, I couldn't. Oh no. This is, I think the longer this goes, the harder this gets. Whoa, what the? There we go. That was a nice swap. Dang, I think it's tough playing Resto Druid in this meta, because like, you want, I think when damage is super spiky like that, Resto Druids just can't keep up. Because they can't like keep hots rolling on all 3 targets, so as long as you're swapping around a good bit, just like you just can't win those games. It stinks. Man, Shuffle theme feels kind of like let's let the Blitz queue breathe a bit. Hey Inky, should have seen you earlier. Oh yeah. Inky was I should have pointed it out. Inky was the priest, healer, rig, both with and against. I feel like earlier. It's pretty good. Tobias, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the final day of Season 3 of The War Within. Let's check our demo ladder stat. Oh, no. Okay. I was like smashing my keyboard trying to get the glider up. Okay. So I'm still 7th. So I think I'm good. Or bad. We'll find out. 1897, Matt? Oh, you're so close. 2 wins. 2 wins and you're there. Had a 3-cap war song. Have you having a good night? Oh yeah. If you win 2 more in a row, your MMR is going to be kind of wildly high soon. You're going to be having a great time. Yeah, Inky and I were tearing it up. Let's see what the average. Oh, I can't because I'm already in queue for affliction. Let's queue some Destro. He locks 2500 MMR, which is why you got on Rogue. Oh, yeah, here MMR's too high. That's no fun. All right, yeah, let's queue for Shuffle and Destro. Why not? What are these? Man, I think this might be the first season in a while where I haven't pushed to 24 on in threes on at all. I just haven't done it. I just haven't played. I mean, so I have a lot of games played, you can see, but they're all really casual games with my wife and friends, and we're just like, I think we're really casual is the best way to put it. So you had 6 flag returns in that war song. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that means that you're naturally way better than whatever your MMR is right now because you're carrying when you feel like you're actually making decisions that are like impactful and you're carrying the game. If you play enough, you're gonna move up from that point. Even if you lose a few here and there because there's RNG and Blitz is RNG, but you'll move up. It's when you really can't tell why you lost that you've reached your limit. These days I can't tell why I lose at 3300, you know? Oh, rare mob. Do you think he drops another fire flash? Was he a rare mob? He didn't drop anything. Maybe he was just, oh no, he was just a normal mob. Never mind, I thought he was rare. I don't know. Do you think Thrall should do something about this? I feel like Thrall has kind of been neglectful. There's like a literally a sword just sticking out of the planet. Nobody's done anything about it. Gotta clean it up, you know? How do you clean this up? You gotta put this in the trash can. How high can you fly up? I think I've done this before. You can go pretty high. Can you go to the top though? I don't remember. What sword? There's this. So this here is a massive sword. This is in Silithus. You can see it for yourself. Oh, I've run out of vigor. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna need to generate some more vigor. But it's a huge sword that's sticking out of the planet. Thrall just left the planet. He doesn't give. He's not even on the planet? Where's Thrall? I haven't seen him in a while. All I've seen is Anduin crying. Anduin crying. Valera or Valina or whatever her name is, just crying, like not crying, raging, just like toxic. She's super toxic, you can tell. You can tell that she would scream at her teammates. And then you've got Xalatath. That's it. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of vigor again. Ah. It's alright, we'll generate more vigor. He was in Nagrand in the War Within intro cinematic. I don't remember seeing him at all. It's been a while. Was that Shadowlands? I don't know. I don't think he was in the War Within at all. Maybe the voice actor is on leave, you know? Wasn't that the Sargeras sword? Yeah, this is Sargeras' sword. Oh yeah, I'm at the top. I'm actually surprised you can go up this high. Because they have like invisible ceilings and invisible walls all sorts of places. Wait, is that one higher up? No, I think it's pretty equal. Wait a second, is that Stormwind? Where am I? No. Is that Thunderbluff? Let's see. We've got Feralus, then Mulgore, and Thunderbluff. Maybe Thunderbluff is over here. Oh, Thrall is on the Nagrand cinematic? Okay, well, I should probably stop skipping cinematics. Maybe for midnight, I'm going to watch all the cinematics and I'm going to actually learn what's happening. Yeah, this is a massive... I think Sargeras or whatever, he's like a demon or titan or something. Maybe he's the last titan, which is the next expansion after midnight. I'm not sure if he's dead or not, but he's certainly pretty big. That's his sword. Rogues went after Thrall and his family. That was a long blitz queue. WoW lore has been garbage since Wrath. Yeah, I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to it. Some of it might be okay, who knows. I think the zone design is still pretty cool. Like Undermine is very nice. Very interesting. Lots of little goblins running around doing weird things. I guess it's not really like story though. He did nothing more within. He ported you to the heart of Azeroth. That's right. He was hanging out in Dorne, was he? I don't even remember seeing him. Like he's been such a non-factor in the story. Oh my gosh, 3 Destro locks, 2 Afflocks. We're getting all these wacky lobbies. 2800. I need to reload my UI. Same for Anduin. He was huge in Shadowlands and just effed off. Isn't he still kind of like factoring in right now? I forget what he's doing. It's mostly just like that Valera guy, girl. All right, Blitz, Hellcaller, no pet. Rotten Decay. Basically doing nothing. Yeah, I don't think he's actually done anything. He's mostly just been tearing up at the thought of the expansion ending. He's gonna miss it. This is what all your lock lobbies look like. Yeah, doesn't it feel like there are a lot of Warlocks out there? You would think there would be more slots, the more rank 1 title slots for locks. Like 4 at least, but there's only 3. There might be 4 Destro ones. Should watch the cinematic, it's pretty nice. It's a pre-rendered one. Oh yeah, you know what? When did they stop making the pre-rendered ones? Because they're pretty cool. I'll watch it at some point. I better focus though, you know? I can't let my fellow Warlocks down. Alright, so we've got... Oh, we have a Presevoker. And they don't have a DK or anything. We better win this. The pressure's on, Mr. Presevoker. I hope he's ready for the Chaos Bolts flying at him. You know what's cool is like if you have the Burning Rush debuff and you hit water, it goes out. Nice little touch. All right. So the first team fight is so irrelevant that I've stopped caring about it at all. I think it has essentially no bearing on the outcome of the game. I'm just not going to pop any cooldowns. I am going to port back. Holy cow, I almost got one shot by something. Okay, I'm not going to use any 2-minute cooldowns for sure. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Totally fine. Alright, let's see. Forsaken, this is the first lobby today that's had more than 2 locks for you? Is that you in here? Are you Forsaken here? Oh, that's funny. Good luck, have fun. We are rocking along with, I'll be honest. If we lose this game, that is very well played by you because we have a Presevoker, which is a superpower. Oh my gosh, I'm always dead. They haven't stopped. They only just do them at the start and end. Sometimes an intermission. Did they do one for War Within? I actually don't remember a cinematic. Was there a cinematic? I remember like in Dalaran. That was all in-game stuff. Anduin crying? Yeah, you know, I do have a pretty clear image in my head of Anduin crying. Yeah, that probably was pre-rendered. I don't remember now. You know what's funny is like it's actually extremely effective what I'm doing. Even though I'm dying every time, I cast Curse of Exhaustion on 3 people and then I die. I've done my job, you know. Those guys are just like they're slow forever. forever and ever. Oblivion. Did he survive? He survived. Oh my gosh. So bad. Trying to get in range. Come here, buddy. Wait, where's our healer? Oh, there he is. Are we playing double healer defense? Why are we doing that? I don't like this. Oh, I guess it's working. Dude, that's not fair. I feel bad. I think they should actually seriously consider removing Warsong Gulch and Twin Peaks from the map rotation. It's like that bad. Team with the Presivoker has such a ridiculous advantage. Maybe it won't be as bad in Midnight, but it's pretty bad right now. Hey, Party Tricks, how are you doing? Hi. It always cracks me up when you pop up. You've got the energy, bringing the party. Oh my God! Hi. Matt screams. So funny. All right. I'll play defense. Wait, is our healer still playing defense? No, I guess not. Look at that. Even if I die here, I've done my job. I've slowed that guy down. He's like so sad. So sad. And I can get out of combat. Isn't that just insane? It's such a luxury being able to get out of combat. Dude, it just occurred to me. Oh my gosh, I have like a huge idea. Wait, what if we just don't take that talent that spawns imps? So like demonology, the biggest problem is you constantly have imps that are just like keep spawning and they just keep screwing you up. You can't get out of combat, you know? And it's incredibly frustrating. So what if you just don't take that talent? Oh, mega dead. Wait, I've got a healer. Oh yeah, everything is well. All is well here. Oh, nice interrupt. There appear to be a lot of healers here. Nice, fake the kick. This is good. You know, you got to pad your numbers here so that nobody questions your commitment to the cause. Forsaken, your priest is throwing hard. I wouldn't blame your healers at all. I would blame the fact that Blizzard puts you into a lobby against the Presivoker when you don't have a Presivoker. It's I mean, it's like 1 in 20 games will the Presovoker lose that matchup. Maybe one in every 10 games. It's a very very small chance that you guys had here, and it's unfair. It's the biggest unbalanced thing in Blitz, as far as I could tell. Rogues are extremely strong on some maps, and like Balancer's extremely strong, and Kot Mogu and plenty of other maps. But nothing quite as ridiculously broken as this, I think. Priest wasn't going where you need them? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't think there's much you can do about it. Oh, this guy, Stinkie, big fan. Love you, stream. All right, I love it when I run into somebody who is like knows the stream and stuff. Let's see, party tricks. That's you? Really? That's so funny. Oh no, it isn't. He's bringing the same energy. He or she is still bringing the same energy, though. All right, what's going on here? I feel like I've completely lost track of what's happening here. Let's just go full offense. I don't think they don't have anybody who can catch a Presovoker is the problem. Like they don't have a DK, or I don't know what can catch him, honestly, but I'm kind of wrong direction. Oh my gosh. Forsaken, it's you. All right, I'm ready. Uh-oh, precog. All right. I kind of cheesed a little. I used all my cooldowns, which I know you didn't, but oh well. Oh. He waved, so I'll just cheer. I think I'm a dead person. Close. Oh yeah. I mean, I had wall and all my cooldowns up, so. Let's go hang out in this hut. Did you guys know you can actually go downstairs here? There's actually like a cellar. You could draw some inspiration from this design, the architecture here. Although I don't think you get this fireplace. This is a pretty nice, very cozy fireplace. Some hay bales over here. Some green stuff. The lock that waved at you is actually you. No, it's not. Yeah. The Warlock community is, it's honestly pretty small and tight-knit to some degree. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I can't change spec while I'm in the air. I'm just going to queue for Destro. Whatever. Actually, let's queue for Affliction. Let's get to the ground. Oh, abstracting it. That was you? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hello. GG's. I was commenting on stream that like there's a totally unfair matchup. We had a Presovoker. I've been there. I've been on the other side of that many times. You can change in the lobby. You've been able to before, at least. Wait, you've been able to change what? The queue or the spec? DPS for DPS? Really? You mean like affliction to demo? I don't think so. Can you? I've never tried. I've literally never even tried to do that. I just assumed that would be not allowed. It surprised you? Okay, that is surprising. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think some sort of weird bug happened. Jester, oh, you're in a commercial? Thanks for answering Blitz questions in the past. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in an advertisement. Well, let me know when you're out of the ad. I'm always happy to answer queues, and I'll make an updated Blitz guide at some point. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Forsaken. I don't know, because like that's pretty OP. If I could queue as demo and then play as AF, I would do that in a heartbeat all the time. I'd crush the demo ladder. Hey, Lord of the Rain, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy last day of season 3 of the War Within. This is it. This is it. We're queued as Affliction and Destro, just kind of messing around. We're definitely not in title range at all on these specs. Demo, we are holding strong at rank 7, which I think is rank 1 eligible, but we'll find out. Abstracting, so tomorrow's pre-patch? Yep, that's right. So tomorrow, access to new Midnight spec. Yeah. Will we still be able to queue sessions and shuffle without rating? So I think the way it works is like, yeah, your rating doesn't matter at all. Like you'll still retain your same MMR and everything, but it totally doesn't matter whatsoever for any rewards. You just queue and play. So it's very like low stress. Oh, what? This is too steep to walk up. I'm like stuck here now. So, yeah, we'll have access to all the new talent points. Apparently, Demon Hunters are getting their Devourer build activated tomorrow. It's gonna be totally crazy. Everyone's like UIs and add-ons are gonna be busted. It's gonna be hilarious and awesome. Lord of the Rain, you're full sending Desert today. You dropped from 24 to 22, a few tilt games, so to get back up. Nice, yeah. You know, it's just fun. Last day of the season, everyone's pretty active. There's a lot going on. Just play. No stress. Abstracting, do you think the skill expression with the new changes like no DRCCs make it less so? I have no idea. I haven't experimented much on the beta. I mean, I played around with talent points. I played around with the rotations, but I didn't actually do any shuffle and stuff. I didn't even think it was active actually when I was messing around, so I didn't know. But too early to tell. It'll be different. So when the pace of the game is slower, it rewards more strategic decision making. When the pace of the game is very fast, like it is right now, it's basically as fast as it's ever been. It rewards speed above all else, you know, speed and reaction speed and adaptation to what's happening on the fly. And I suspect that the pace of the game is going to be slower because like there'll be less CC chains, uh, and I think that's a good thing. But we'll see. It all comes down to balancing and how the numbers shake out. And I think we won't know for a few weeks how things will really look in Midnight. But if it's a slower pace, I think it's better for the game. I think it's more fun. It's more accessible for people. I think the add-on changes are pretty irrelevant from a PvP perspective. Like, yeah, you won't have perfect DR tracking, that kind of stuff, but you'll have like basically the same level of skill expression, I think, on that end. On PvE, I think you're going to get way more skill expression from people who actually are paying attention to what's happening around them as opposed to reading the text that WeakAura reads out for them. So I think PvE will see major changes. PvP, not so much. Let's see. Forsaken, you can switch specs. Oh, it cancels it, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be super busted if you could change your spec inside the game. Because like no PvP queue has allowed that ever, basically. Even Arena and Burning Crusade, I remember you could only. Wait, could you? No, I'm pretty sure you could not change your specialization. I could be wrong. That was a long time ago. Anyway, abstracting. I guess your worry is that you solely play WoW because specs like Destro require a lot of skill. Oh, so you can only land a CC once, then it's just damage. I think in general, WoW will always be an extremely high skill expression game because it's so complicated. I mean, even with the pruning, there is still a ton of game knowledge, ton of game sense. I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think there's going to be any sort of any lack of skill expression in the game anytime soon. And in fact, if the pace of the game decreases, there might be more skill expression, just slightly different type of skill, more like assessing, coordinating. Pings might actually matter more because people will have more time to look at the pings as opposed to just like whatever. So I think there might be more brain power required, and that'll be a good thing. That'll be a good thing. Let's see. Goes through the Casper change but doesn't actually switch it. Yeah, I think they would be pretty wacky if it switched it. It might have been a bug before. So let's see, Matt, you're trying to remember if tanks could swap to DPS in regular RBGs. You feel like they could, but it's been 4 years. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. It's possible, but I don't think it was ever possible even in the first instances of Arena, if I remember right. That was a long time ago. Let's see, Lord of the Rain. The way you look at it, you look at League, it has only 4 abilities that are used by champions, and certain champions are considered impossible to master. Yeah, it's because League has a pretty nice balance between ability complexity, which is much lower, right? They only have like 4 abilities plus a couple of summoner spells, so it's like 6. Sometimes there's like different versions of them, so like 10, let's call it 10-ish type stuff going on. But there's a lot of characters, so there's a lot of game knowledge. So you want to know what your enemy's abilities are and how to deal with them. And then there's a lot of strategic thinking, kind of like Blitz, like more like where should you be? What's the optimal place to surprise your opponents or, you know, cover bases, that kind of stuff. So I think that's why I like Blitz. Blitz is kind of like that. It's got that balance between twitchy, quick reaction speeds, while also kind of maintaining a larger game sense. So I really like it. And League definitely nailed that. Matt, you remember your DH hated tanking but would swap in Warsong? So it must have been able to change. Oh, maybe before entering or something? I don't know. But maybe they could always change it in RPGs. Who knows? Inky agreed the complexity is what makes the game stand out for sure. Yeah, and you'll never lose that complexity just because the game is so old. There's so much stuff in the game. I think the ability pruning is good because you don't want it to get so complex and overwhelming that it's like that you can never catch up. Like new players will always feel like they can never even play the game because it's just too much going on. So simplifying is good. Still believe League is mechanically easier than WoW, just more macro heavy. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I haven't played much League in a long time. I was never that good. I mean, I got to like high diamond, but what's funny is I was thinking the other day, like, what did I play? I used to play a lot of Malzahar, which is basically like a warlock. It's like a pet. He summons these little voidling pet type things. Abstracting agent. You fiendishly like fast paced, think fast, the right thing. Hate start a season, slow haste, wado wado type gameplay. Yeah, that's actually why I can't go back to like the classic versions. I'm not interested in the really slow pace, because really slow pace from back then. I mean, the one thing about League is there's no global cooldown, I don't think. So in WoW, like yes, you want high APM because you actually can do quite a lot very quickly, and reaction speed is super important. But you're also kind of trying to use as many global cooldowns as you can anyway, so you're usually sitting on some sort of global cooldown. You still want to react way faster than the global cooldown because like stuff is happening in between GCDs, and you want to react on the next GCD, not the following GCD. So you want to act fast, but it's still it definitely rewards fast decision making, fast key presses. But League, I think, like to do the really complicated combos and stuff, like I remember it was actually pretty hard mechanically. Like I never really mastered like Riven is one of the champions I remember. I think they had like he had really like complicated combos. Lord of the Rain, you were master 320 LP. Nice, being Rengar. I mean, it's sort of like you figure out certain combos, and once you can execute those combos repeatedly, it's kind of like Street Fighter type of games, you know? I guess that's kind of what League is. Rengar, yeah, Rengar is pretty mechanically heavy, from what I recall. Pack, you already can't catch up because the game is too complicated? Yeah. That's why people need to make more guides. There needs to be like a video creator for every spec. That would be huge to get like more people into the game because it's too much to figure out on your own, you know? All right, we got a 2800 lobby. This is, I'm gonna play Diabolus Destro, the greatest spec. All right. Still trying to convince your wife to play WoW? Yeah, it's a challenge, but you don't want to be too annoying about it, but it's pretty awesome if it does, if you do convince her. I'm just going to refresh this button, but I don't think anything has changed here. Everyone's just sitting tight at this point. All right. Demo, Mistweaver, Feral, and Fire Mage. Okay. What? I just... oh no, I'm getting feared. I would trigger that, whatever. I can't get stuck here. It would be very bad. Alright. Interrupt the healer. Oh, triple Chaos Bolt. Feels good. Let's see. Inky, or let's see. Oh, Lord of the Rain. You know some things, wow, she would love, especially if she play with Hunter. Oh yeah, because pets are cute and stuff, you guys. You can get like cats and things. What MMR? Yeah, this is 2820. Yeah, Diabolus is the bomb. Nobody plays it. Literally nobody. I don't think you could find another Warlock in the top 100 who plays Diabolus Destro. If they log out as Diabolus, it's because they were probably doing some PvE, because Diabolus is better in PvE. But it's pretty fun. It's very like old school Destro, you know? It's very... You have to cast your Immolates, so wild. Pop down to Infernal. Where'd that guy go? Huh. This is not going so hot. Get out of there for a second. Double coil. Ooh, nice reflect. Let's get out of there. Fake the kick. Actually, let him kick me. Fake that kick. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, I got coiled. Let's hit this guy. Oh no, Axe Toss came up just in time. Alright, let's fear the dude. No, let's just blast him. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I gave him precog. I feared him and then I gave him precog. That's so funny. That's okay. My next Chaos Bolt combo is going to be super deadly. I've got a lot of shards saved up. Not shards. What do you call them? Ritual of Ruin procs. Double coil. Trinket that. Oh man, this guy will not kick me. It's actually really good that he's not kicking. It's like very good for him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Stun all these guys. AoE stunning. Big damage. Oh, what a meme. I'm gonna reflect. Blam, blam. Oh man, Diabolus is so satisfying when you get the Ritual of Ruin proc and everything. Okay, let's see. So this is going to be harder. This is the type of matchup where Hellcaller is definitely better because it's just really hard to keep Immolates rolling. And this like kind of they have a lot of CC, a lot of like disruption. Are they all Void Elves? What is that? I think it's Void Elf. All three are Void Elves. That's pretty funny. I think Void Elf is the best still, even though I'm a Tauren. Just kind of playing safe. Did I just Rain of Fire? I literally just wasted 2 shards on a Rain of Fire. Interrupt the healer. Yeah, see they're hiding behind a pillar? Very annoying. I mean, I would do the same, but actually I wouldn't. Stunning him. Keep forgetting I don't get the instant right procs. Oh, nice. I faked the kick. Oh no, I just cataclysmed right on the Ring of Peace, so it doesn't hit anything. Double coil. Trinket that. Oh boy. You know what I didn't do? So I didn't lay a port here, so I'm gonna lay a port. Interrupt the healer. This is it. Big damage. Oh, he lived. He didn't even block. Yeah, we stunning. Dude, if he dies? No! Dude, look at the damage meter. How did we lose this game? What? Ah! Oh my gosh. I honestly don't even know what happened. Look at how much damage we were doing. Okay, granted there are a lot of pets. So we're probably hitting a lot of pets and stuff. Yeah, 5, 10. Probably about 15% of my damage was pets. I'm guessing it's pretty similar for the other guy too. It's crazy. Recon, you're 10 out of 25 wins in Blitz for strategists. Don't think there's time. 10 out of 25, so 15. Is, you got 3 hours? Oh yeah, I'm sorry to say, there's basically no way. Even if you get instant queues. Unless you win literally 15 in a row. Which would be... That'd be... I mean, you'd be 10,000 MMR at that point. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I got coiled at a really good. That was a good coil. Might have killed somebody otherwise. Uh-oh, that's coming back at me. That coil. Did I Healthstone? No, I didn't Healthstone. I thought I pressed Healthstone by accident there. Dang, he dodged my... Oh my gosh, are they going to blow him up again? Whoa, what the? Alright, interrupt the healer. Should I have trinketed that? Because I got an interrupt on the healer. Fear the healer? Oh no. Can I reach my port? No, I can't. Double coil. Oh, I'm getting controlled. Interrupt the healer. This is cauterize into death. Fear the healer. Oh my gosh. Wall. Blast. Do I need an immolate on it, but I don't have one, so it is what it is. Dang, I invested all my cooldowns on that kill. This is not good. Oh, he precogged. Oh, we lost again. Ah. Oh my gosh, how are we losing these? Open Harder. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You gifted a sub to Abstracting Agent. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Matt, 2400. Oh, your MMR. Nice. Average to 7 minutes. Not popping. Yeah, I don't know. Q estimated times have been kind of wacky today. I feel like the queues have been longer than I expected. Because you would expect pretty quick queues. What's the abstracting? What is your mental model for when you try and land a kill? Dude, I just I just press my buttons even harder when I'm trying to land a kill. Literally just pressing them as hard as I can. Am I gonna die here? I'm gonna... Dang, this guy has my number. He's faked to like several of my kicks now. Nice, fake the kick. He stole my thingy. Double coil. Fake the kick? Oh no, I thought I was gonna fake the spell lock. Here. Dang, he keeps faking my kick. Oh no. Oh, I fell off. You're the healer. Didn't get it. Trinket. Blasting. Oh. He did some cat stuff. Knocked me off the edge. I gotta get back up there. I can't hit anybody. Oh shoot, I coiled the wrong guy. Got the fake. There's survival instincts. I think I wall here. As I got CC down. Time to blast. I think I can reach my port here. Wait, can I not reach my port? Oh, that's a terrible place if I can't reach my port. Yeah, I can reach my port. We're good. Dang, I'm getting wrecked here. But all I need is one good go. I've got 12 Ritual of Ruin procs. There we go. Interrupt the healer. This guy's super dead. No! Oh, I got the six. He did the double interrupt thing. Dang, that would have been a kill for sure, but now it's a loss. Or is it? Oh my gosh. We won. That was nutty. That was insane. All right, let's see. Abstracting. Oh yeah, so setting up the. It's purely in the moment. I mean, the main thing is Destro is like it's all about the ritual of ruin. Probably like 70% of your kills in a shuffle are going to be with a ritual of ruin proc. It's huge. Also, like Infernal, obviously. It's a 2 minute cooldown. So if you can line up having a ritual of ruin proc with your second Infernal at the 2 minute mark, extremely strong kill window. And I play pretty aggro. You can tell because like if I had a pedometer measures how many steps you take in a day, you know? If I had something that measured my steps, it'd be like none. But this is pretty tough. I've been eating a lot of CC. All right, this is it. No, 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 no. Ah, the wrong kind of it. Dang. Well, I'm glad the druid managed to notch a kill there. Uh, that was interesting. You don't see that very often. So the other team, I had spent 5 rounds just kind of sitting in the middle, getting targeted and just blowing people up because then they're all in line of sight of me. As long as they're attacking me, I'm just like available to start blowing them up too. And they finally had enough of that, just started polymorphing and stunning me and stuff. Went after the demo lock, pretty interesting. So I didn't really end up doing much damage. I should have won the rounds with the Feral. We were so close. I don't know what went wrong, honestly. Okay, Matt Cast, you lost 2 points. Put you 1 win away. If a base had been spun for 3 seconds, you would have won. Yeah, those games are so tough. Pack, these games are making your cheeks clench and you're not even playing. Oh man. I'm mashing my keyboard, but it's actually pretty it's like automatic, you know? It's all like autopilot. I'm not using my brain at all in shuffle. It's purely just instinct. You got silver shard? All right, nice. I forget, are you playing assassin or what are you playing? I don't know which spec you're playing. Assassin's really good at silver shard. Yeah, it might be one of Assassin's strongest maps. Because, like, you can team fight and carry the team fight just by, like, spam silencing everybody. Or you can run off and carry the off carts, too. They're going to put you on off cart? Yeah, that happens. I feel like team fight is better for Assassin, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. Oh, hey, Jungle Hardware. Hello, bro. Stuck at 22 as demo. Thinking about learning Destro for midnight. Tough it out. You got to tough it out because demo is getting buffed. At least so far on paper, demo is better than Destro. Right now, Destro is better than demo in basically everything. Demo is still totally viable, totally fun and good, but like if you're getting to 22 as demo, right now, that's probably like if you're playing at the same skill level as a Destro lock, you might be higher rated, probably. In Midnight, though, everything's different. I think demo is going to look, it's kind of looking pretty good. But it depends on the tuning, and we haven't had tuning patches yet for PvP, so unclear. But another nice thing, though, is that you can actually learn all 3 specs because you don't need different gear sets. You can just respec, super easy. AF, Destro, Demo, you can play Haste, Versatility, for all 3 specs, and you'll be perfectly fine. Um, I assume they're not changing gearing in Midnight. If they do, that might be a different answer, but like I think for now at least, it should be the same, which is good. But yeah, all 3 specs are historically been viable and good. And if you're 22 as demo, you're so close. It's just a matter of practice and time, and you'll climb. Pinky just whispered me, "Why am I in Thunderbluff?" I don't even know how I got here. I mean, I knew I flew here from the sword of Silithus. You can actually see it from here. Oh my gosh, it's so big you can see it from here. Why? Why did I arrive at the sword? Well, I flew there from the caverns of time. I don't know. We've just kind of been on a world tour of the Western continent. What's it called? Kalimdor. It's kind of nice. You know what zone I haven't seen in a really, really, really long time is uh, this stuff here from Cataclysm. How do I get there? No, not that. This stuff here, the Maelstrom. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. No, not that. What am I talking about? Where is it? Where is Najjatar or whatever it's called? Do you know what I'm talking about? The underwater zone that they added during Cataclysm? I actually can't find it anymore. I don't even know how to get there. It's like Najjatar, something like that. Huh, it's gone. Eastern Kingdom? Oh yeah, Vashjir. This is the one. Why did I think it was called Najjatar? Is there like a... It's just not called that at all. It's called Vashjir. I bet there's some like underwater folk who are like, this guy is racist. Just like calling things something that vaguely sounds like what it is. Let's see. Let's go check it out. I think I can get there from Orgrimmar. You think I'm in the wrong move farm? Yeah, Jungle Hardware, Najjatar. Yeah, see, isn't there a zone called Najjatar? I think there is. But, whoops, what did I just do? I don't know what Najjatar is now. Now I'm kind of like confused. Najjatar. There is one. This is Battle for Azeroth. Never mind. Totally different zone, totally different expansion. The zone had so much potential and Blizzard said nah. Yeah, I remember leveling in that zone at the start of Cataclysm, and it was chaotic. It was like extremely chaotic. Swimming around so slow, and it was like everyone's just trying to click the quest givers. It's actually comical. I think there's like some portals over here or something. Wait, where are they? Oh my gosh, I'm not even in Orgrimmar anymore. Let's see, it's over here. Oh yeah, it's over here. Vashjir. Yeah, Nazjatar, I don't remember that at all, but this is what I'm thinking of. Whoa. Yeah, this zone is cool. I have like a fast mount too. No, not that guy. Seahorse, right? Vashjir Seahorse? Oh yeah, we're speedy now. It was the worst zone to level in by a mile. It was pretty bizarre. I only vaguely remember it. It was tough. I remember there was a pretty cool dungeon. There's a pretty cool like underwater dungeon where like this guy would like pop out at the end of the it's like an aquarium or something. Wait, I should look at the map. Yeah. So my computer is much better now than it was when I was playing Cataclysm. So this looks totally unrecognizable to me. or or like the algae has been growing since I've been away. It's much greener than I remember. Let me dismiss my pet. He's kind of in the way. Wait, I can't dismiss him. I have to dismount maybe? There we go. Should have done something they did with Nashitar. You can fly instead of swimming. Oh yeah, there should be a fast version. How fast is this mount? It increases swim speed by 450%. Yeah, but swim speed, the base swim speed is slow, so this must be like 200%ish. This feels pretty slow. You're getting destroyed, Matt? Oh no. That's okay. You might lose like 5 points this time and you'll get there. There's nothing here. It is so dead. It's kind of nice. But now that they have better water physics, I wonder if this zone could have looked a lot cooler now. If they didn't. I mean, I don't know if they're ever going to do another underwater zone after like the fiasco that this place was, but look at this. Look at all that red stuff. Oh, it's like grimy over here. It's like polluted. Oh, I remember this. There's like this bug guy or something. I think you can go inside him. Yeah, let's go inside him. I think. Yeah, look at that. Go inside of this bug. What would the air pressure be like if you had an underwater like thing like this? Would it be like higher air pressure? Probably, right? How does that work? Jungle hardware. Imagine an arena with a water pool in the middle. Oh yeah, that'd be so. People would be so mad about that. Druids would be like swimming around and stuff. I also remember that there's basically nothing to this area other than it's kind of a cool little thing. There's so much stuff in Azeroth that just never gets revisited, but it's actually it's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Oh, Pinky's down for some games. Let's do some. Oh, Pinky is in Void Razor Sanctuary. I'm gonna send an invite. Hopefully, it doesn't wipe her on the boss. Should we do some twos? Let me hop onto Discord, Pinky. Pinky is my wife, for those who are not familiar. And Pinky and I play twos and threes sometimes. All right, Discord is on. Oh, you really want the mount? Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. I give up.
You have
Give up.
like 3 hours, I think. I don't think the mount will be available during pre-patch. I could be wrong.
Oh, probably not. That's okay. I think my best try was like 60%.
So
I'm hopeless.
60% is good. I mean, 60% means that you can do it. It's just you just need to focus insanely hard for. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drown down here. You just need to focus insanely hard for like a few more minutes, you know?
I don't have it. No.
Let's play some Affliction 2s, just to kind of like pass the time since the queues are not popping super fast right now. All right, Feral Disc. What's my gear looking like? I think that's fine. Switch to our 2 spec. Only 2 hours left. You're 2 wins away and now loss streaking. Actually,
No.
Pinky, do you want to try and do you think we can get to 24 before the season ends? We have 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I'm at 23, 22. It's possible.
That's like, I mean, we'd have to win a lot in a row.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Maybe not.
A wild Pinky has appeared.
Don't
Yes.
say.
Yep, Pinky's here.
I have appeared.
Ninja Kitty. Make the kick. Apply dots. Interrupt the healer. Big damage. Start draining. He's going to kick it. No, he's not. But he better kick it. I think he's going to want to soon. Could be wrong. All right, he kicks that. And I start draining his life. The Oblivion. Uh-oh.
I got you.
Stun him.
Don't worry.
I'm cloned, but
Oh no. Cycles me.
oh no. I wasted my malevolence so bad. Oh, he faked my kick. So bad again. Interrupted and then stunned me. Interesting.
Careful there. Had no trinket. When did I trinket?
Cycloned, because kitties are like that. They control the tornadoes. Why can druids do this? It's so bizarre. Nobody's ever questioned it, you know?
Let me see. Uh-oh. I trinketed that. Do you have a health snow?
I used it already.
Okay.
Coil. Interrupt the healer.
Oh no. Oh, I still got messed up there.
Oblivion.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. That's not so bad. That's okay.
Nah. I think they were just playing a ridiculously unfair kitten. Let's see. Matt, this is what you get for starting at 8:30, spending the whole day doing nothing. I've been on since like 9 this morning. Yeah, this is how it is. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get all the illusions and all the gear transmogs in midnight. Wait, what's at the top of the ocean? I forget. I think there's nothing, if I remember right. Oh, there's probably some boats over there. You know, I've been scuba diving once before, and like it was really clear water, kind of like this. And it was oh, yeah. Matt, what's your threes rating? Are you close in threes at all? Pinky and I can play some threes. 0? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That would probably be, I'm trying to think. I think that would be
Not
slower.
possible.
Yeah, slower than, right? Because you only gain probably a couple hundred for a while, then you gain like, yeah, that would be slower. Oh well, we'll get it in midnight if you. I'm sure you'll get it. You have 2 hours. 2 hours. You just need 2 wins. Yeah, you could have it in 20 minutes exactly. Just need some quick cues, no problem.
Stand inside here. Coming on you. Hopefully you survive. I'll be trapped here forever. Oh my gosh, and I got gripped.
Blasting him right in the face.
I'm Stinkie. I'll go back to our room though. I like it here.
Get some angle so I can dot up that guy. Nice. Alright, he interrupts Shadow, so I just spam my other spells. Oh, he faked my kick.
Finally reps me. Again. Careful.
We're good. Oblivion. You see that failed grip? Death grip? Oh, whoops, I did not mean to trinket that. Oh well. I feel like sooner or later this Pally's gonna regret the incessant dispels, just because there's so much. What do you call it? I keep wanting to say fatigue, dampening. There's so much dampening in twos.
Silenced.
I want to get him to kick me, and then I'm just gonna blast away. I'll port during this. Dang it, I keep missing my bakes.
Cap, careful. Cap again.
Wall. Interrupt the healer. Oblivion. He tries to grip me. Fake the kick.
Dun dun. Back here forever.
Alright, big damage.
I missed.
Dude, that AMS lasted forever.
Callie?
They're both dead, I think. Yeah.
Maybe.
Just outplay the DK at his own game.
Nice.
Alright. Matt, you think Pika's doing a rank 1 push? Really? Does he have time? What rating was he? Because I could have sworn I had no idea he was that high. He must have played some retail that I just never even knew. They told the hunters to go off cards, no one went, so they capped the first 2 free, and then they destroyed you in damage. Yeah. No, yeah, if no one goes off cards, you are in for a wild ride. You know, what I haven't done the math on, and I'd be curious, is like, if you take every lava and you switch the top track to long, I wonder if that's enough to win if you abandon off cards. Because that would be a really powerful strat. It'd be hard to keep the top track long the entire time, I suppose. We need Sims? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is the sort of thing that like there aren't any analysts. Like there are tons of analysts that work on the PvE side. Like a Team Liquid will have like a bunch of analysts that all they do is study the game, come up with crazy strategies and stuff. But there's nothing like that for PvP. So there's probably a lot of stuff that's underexplored, like haven't really figured out. Oh, I love the bull rush. You know what I'm going to cast? I'm going to cast Seed of Corruption. I don't usually do that, but there's a lot of these little targets here. And maybe it would like kind of like give me some shards.
Oh, kicked. Silenced.
Okay.
Hollied.
I'm going to bull rush him. Oh yeah. Get a little taste of that medicine. Hit up the healer. Oh, this is huge damage, huge damage. Got a wall here.
Okay.
Coil. We're good, we're good.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
Don't worry about my pet. I can get another. Oh, is it? You know what? Got away with it. Wasn't the best Oblivion, but at least I didn't get interrupted.
Frontier. Very nice.
Interrupt the healer. This might be kill. I cannot click that Spirit Link, so I'm not even gonna try. It's just like, is what it is.
Both. It's fine.
Yeah. He's line of sight, so I just drain his life. What is this ghoul doing? He's so annoying.
Oh. Coming.
I can always port back, but I think it's your on this side, so.
Okay.
Oblivion.
Oh my god, got stunned right after. Careful.
Oh, I might be dead here.
No, can you
Port.
try to me? I'm stuck here. Oh no, you're dead.
Bull rush.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
I shouldn't have ported.
Oh, so sad. No
So
problem.
sad. That's okay. I think we were so close to beating them, which is a super hard comp for us, by the way. It's like an anti-caster melee with an anti-caster healer. But we did great. Shit, let me ditch my solo shuffle and rated BGQs because we're just gonna queue 2s for now, and then just keep an eye on the ladder. Let's pull up the ladder. So far, so good. Biggest question is Mr. Dobby here, who I think is a very fine gentleman or lady, whatever. And but they're not playing, so I think, as far as I can tell, they're not playing. So I think we're okay, but we'll find out soon. All right. Let's see. You're in deep. Oh, Noyadi, you're gonna main Shaman for the first time in Midnight, but you hate all the races they can be on Alliance. Can you be a Drakthir Shaman? Is that a thing? Let's see. Deep Wind, your entire team is 19, their whole team's 24. Yeah, it's funny how that happens. You can basically, when you enter a lobby, there can be some really weird matchmaking going on. And I don't really know how it works. But like, you can have totally lopsided lobbies. And it's just like, it's such an uphill battle. If you can carry those lobbies, you will climb super fast, but it's very hard. Qs are dodging like crazy. That's funny. All right. This is a sub-rogue disc. Not the easiest thing for us.
Oh, you know, my tab wasn't working because I changed that to Cabeza for
Oh.
NPC. That was. How did
Yeah.
I change that quick?
I was
You
pretty
dying?
committed to killing
All good?
Kaibesa in one go because like there's so much customization you have to do with your UI. So you can't just like go back and forth that easily to working on Kaibesa.
Yeah. Nearest enemy player. Okay, I think we're good now. Ooh. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
No, that was very nice. All right, precog. That's Shadow Blades. Crazy to think that all that cheese is going away. That triple stun cheese.
I'm going to this other column if we can maybe relay port, if possible.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh, fine.
He's trying to disconnect me, I'm sure. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like that's a legit strategy.
It is. It is.
Reliable.
Actually, in Blitz, like, there are definitely people who like consistently try and do the the DC knock thing.
Oh no. I saw the wrong dude, but that's okay. Maybe you got him. Nope.
Dang, I took a risk there. Dude, what is this Void Wraith doing? So annoying. The precog. I don't think he There's a cloak.
On here.
At wall. He's
Okay.
shadow blazing.
Okay.
Whatever that
Okay,
means.
okay.
Oh, vanish. So annoying.
Oh no.
He's gonna
That
kick
was
me.
so good.
No, he's not. I think I'm dead here.
Yeah, I think so too. No. Angel proc. Oh, nice. Somehow lives.
I'm gonna make a health stone. Sometimes that baits them back into fighting you.
Oh, sorry. I was just busy over there. So. Oh, I think we're really dead here.
I think we're really dead too. Oops. At least we topped the damage meter. Let's see, Pack, how much does Pinky charge for
Some
2's
matter.
carries? I'll let her speak for herself, but Pinky and Stinky always play 2's together. That's like a rule in life. Do you think some of these games would be easier with a different spec?
We can try.
Demo or Destro? I don't know, but then again, Disc Priest is even worse against
Yeah,
Demo.
that's true.
Maybe. I don't know. Ellie? You know, I can run a little more damage too. A little more haste. One more win? Oh, you got one win? Nice, Matt. You've got 2 hours. Take your time. Relax. Have a drink.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am
Do some
I
gardening in our guild
Get me a
neighborhood.
good show.
I think there's some. I saw some weeds over there that need handling. Got that deep win? That's good. Even with the, it's really good when you beat the team that's higher rated. Winning versus a red over and over. Nice. Yeah, Reds should be tough for you. Stormkeeper, I don't know what that does, but it's probably bad news. Okay, Lightning Lasso, he's not doing damage. Take the kick. Click the grounding totem, finally. Kill the grounding totem. Oh,
Ooh.
he's roaring.
Nice, I did it. So, not gonna mess around with that. Keep binding my stuff.
Oh, he's super dead. Look at this. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. I never account for the cocoon, which is like honestly a pretty basic cooldown. Like he's just dead.
Careful.
Drink it.
Okay. Careful.
Hear this guy?
I'm grounded here. I'm trying to get to.
roaring.
Stun. Can you help stun? Okay.
Man, this is cowardly. Cowardly play.
Please regret the.
Yeah, just fight.
Here, I'll hurt the. It just put you right there.
Nice. Oh my gosh, he grounded my Oblivion. That's so sad. It's like the only way I kill people. Dang, this guy is faking all my interrupts. Coil him. Amp Curse of Weakness so he can't crit during his roaring thing.
I'm going Angel here.
Okay. How are we on mana?
You're okay. Is CC here for a bit? Oh, nice. Thanks for the interrupts.
Interrupt him and blast. He might be dead.
Uh oh, you're negative. Negative. No, you're dead.
I drained. I mean, I walled.
Okay.
Stunning.
Okay.
Can't stop that.
It's okay. I leave it on you. Get him, Stinky.
Interrupt. This might be it. There we go. Just a matter of time. All right. How do you kill grounding totems? You cast Wither. You try and click them. You cast Wither. And then usually by the time you actually click the damn thing, it's like it will have expired. So I mostly think of grounding totem as a team-wide ice block during the duration of it because it's like I can't do anything about it. It's really hard to click them. I think there are add-ons right now that make those nameplates larger and easier to click and stuff, but I just was too lazy to ever install those. So at midnight, we're going to be on a level playing field with all the other people who can't, who are going to have to learn how to click those totems. Without them, it's so hard. Yeah, it's super hard to see, especially when there's a lot of pets and stuff. Even without a lot of pets, there are a lot of totems. Let's see, it's 16's honor capped and just dumped it all into bloodstones and sold them. There you go. I think you'll want to. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no. You were saying that. Yeah, people were saying that like honor doesn't carry over, so that'll be interesting. Your query and there's a stealth eye there, so even vanishing didn't help. That's funny. Yeah. With the ret, oh, you need to force bubble and tar without using a bunch of damaged CDs. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like rets are really good at dueling if they are good at managing their CDs. You Shadowburn as Destro? Yeah. In like Shuffle, I don't really spend a lot of time trying to find the grounding totem. I'll just like cast and I'll cast stuff that isn't as affected by grounding totem. Like Phantom Singularity, stuff like that.
Here, stop. No. Oh, I have to drink it there. Just time.
Dang it.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
Was my port up? I was trying to port earlier, but maybe I was trying to port right before it came up. Couldn't get out of that UP.
Oh, my ship didn't go through. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess I could have done something there. I don't know. Whatever. Dude, every team is there's a lot of DK teams right now. Eye of the Storm, is that the one? It's the one, Matt. I believe in you. All right, here we
That
go.
is-
Let's check our demo spec. Make sure we're still 7th, which sounds low, but I think it's 3rd, basically. Yeah. Just 2 hours left. I think we're good. Let's check the activity log. US, Blitz, Warlock, demo, last 3 hours. So this guy's playing. But these are all the same guy. Morax, Draining, and Astal Warlord. I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dean's still playing.
Wasn't Morax right below you?
Yeah, but I think it's the same guy. Because if you go click Morax and Gold Ball, let's just say. Gold Ball, 8,045 achievements. Morax at 8,045. 7 legacy, like feats of strength. Voidborn Victor, 913. Feats of strength, and not that one. This one here. Oh, wait, is it different? Wait a second. Oh, maybe that's actually character specific. Maybe we go to like promotions. Yeah, tokens collected 12.5. Yeah. They bought the Algarian Storm Rider on 822. Yeah. Oh shoot, I'm demo. Oh well, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I think that's definitely worse. But you know what? Maybe it's okay.
No, but
Um,
you got skills. It's okay.
oh yeah, of
Who
course.
cares?
Yeah, whatever.
It's all good. It's at least it's not disc priest,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
so it works out.
All right, let's play some demo. No problem.
They're hiding again.
So annoying.
What? Oh. I thought they were going for you, but I guess they changed the strat.
Well, I don't know how much damage my pets are going to do, but they better do a lot.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Are they really going to do this to us?
How
I
can
wish
you
there was a way to like
do
just opt into higher dampening. Just be like, I accept I accept that we can we
No,
just save like 5 minutes?
decline. Ah, no. I don't have very much. I think I'm dead.
I peel.
Thank you.
Oh, I got knocked super far.
Oh, what? My friend was over here. I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Ugh.
Help. I have a bad feeling about this.
Stun him.
Okay?
I can't. I'm too far from you.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Gotcha.
I got around the corner. What? How did I not hit him? Oh my god, this thrilling gameplay.
Funny. Yeah.
It really takes a special person to play like this.
Yeah, very patient.
Cowardly.
I'm coming you. Coming to
Just
you.
like not even playing the game, you know? Coil this guy.
They're really bent on killing me this time.
Yeah, I don't think they can kill me, so.
Get in.
Oh my gosh, come back here. Dude, I should have taken Burning Rush.
I know, right? Pretty bad.
I think it's unhealable at this point.
Yeah, for me too. Oh no. Can you come to LOS?
Alright. That was a epic battle, I suppose.
Hey, I tried really hard there. Okay?
No, I know. You did great.
Thank you. Thank you. Oof.
Matt, you got it? Congrats. Congrats.
Nice.
That's huge.
Congrats.
20 or what's it? 1950. You got the illusion forever and ever. You're now Officially an illusionist, an arcane illusionist. Funny, it's a season end. You'd think like there'd be like a lot of people like us who are just trying to push, get a little bit of rating. It's 3 teams queuing, still in 2s. That's it. Let's see. Assassin, 4-5-11. Stack versatility on demo. Yeah, versatility is definitely very, very good on demo. Yeah, congrats, Matt. That's awesome. You're gonna say keep going, hit 2K, but it's actually bedtime. You got work tomorrow. Yeah, actually that's true. I have bedtime tomorrow too. But you know, I'm trying to get a few games in here. We probably need to win something like what, 9 in a row? Well, eight in a row to get to 24.
Oh, we're fine. We're happy where we are.
That's true. We are happy. We'll be fine. Matt, you're gonna keep hanging out, but you need to settle down. Can't be this amped up to try to get to bed. Yeah, man, that's awesome though. You set some goals. Didn't you finish it all in like what, 2 days basically? Just 2 days of queuing. It's crazy. Oh, getting a little bit of what in the world? Got some lag. I forgot to change my spec too. Am I lagging? It's kind of laggy, right?
That's me actually.
Oh, you okay? All right.
And here, great.
Enough of that.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Got that one.
Coil. This feels like so silly.
Nice here.
Just pure PBE.
Yeah. Guys are just standing there. Go there. You want?
Ooh, well, yeah,
I had to top here because
Yeah, it was silence. I couldn't.
Yeah, there was. Balance here too.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Very simple. See, the Gray Fox is a lot of stuttering on the DK. Yeah, I feel like something was lagging there. Is them or me or something? Bard Bloodstones are down to 300 gold. Oh man, the market is the bottom has fallen out of that market. So what you can do is you can buy whatchamacallit, Deep Hall crystals if you've gotten that achievement. If you haven't, but yeah, owning his demo. Yeah, demo's not bad. I should probably play more of it. It's not very good against Void Weaver discs, and we've seen a couple of those so far. But it might be better than Affliction against like the DK teams, you know? What do those do? They're just housing decor. So I don't know if you care about that or not, but um, they're kind of cool looking red crystals. But you have to get the Deep Hall Ravine quest line done, which I'm not sure how you do that. I forget. Like you have to cap a bunch of flags in Deep Hall Ravine. You sold at 500. The price is plummeting like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I think they might recover a little bit during pre-patch because pre-patch is long, and people are gonna want to gear up alts and like experiment during pre-patch. Every Void Weaver, not Void Weaver, what do you call them? Devourer DH. They're gonna be starting from scratch, trying to figure that stuff out. What do you think? Do I play Diabolist here or do I play? Try some Diabolist. You assume there'll be trash in pre-patch? I think it's a very fine idea just to sell it. I have no idea what the most gold efficient thing to buy though is, because at some point it's going to be more efficient to just buy gear and sell it, because 2,500 honor is a lot, right, for each gem.
No, this mount is not bad.
Yeah, that one's good. I forgot that there was like a different version of it.
Oh, nice.
I reflected there, nothing at all. Hey, we fearing. Yeah, you don't really need to come in for fears at all, because I'll be fearing a decent bit. Stun the healer.
Gonna stun him after. Oh, I can follow up there.
Fearing.
Oh, they're on sleep. Sleep casting.
Hellstone. Interrupt the clone. Dang it. Couldn't reflect that. Nice stun. There's his Emerald Communion. Oh, he whiffed. He flew right past me. Fear him. Reflect. Look at that reflect on the
Oh,
clone.
nice.
Stun the next clone. He's super dead. Oh, he's not dead.
Oh.
Never mind. Oh, nice. You can break it. That's right. Hey, we fear.
Oh.
Nice. Felt pretty. That felt pretty good. Actually, normally these ferals are pretty hard as affliction. Let's see. Bard, you'll hold them. You've only 23? That's a lot, dude. That's so many bloodstones. Oh, I think the dragon's friend just whispered me. He's like, "Hey, help this dragon get 2,400." Oh, I think they wanted us to surrender. But hey,
Oh.
I'm helping this priest get 24.
I don't need 24. I would have surrendered then if you don't care.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't need anything.
It's okay. Well, let's go ahead and get it. Let's finish it off. Let's see.
That's
It
very
sucks they
sweet.
stopped giving gold conversion for honor and conquest. Yeah, I like the way they used to. You'd log in on the new patch day, and it'd be like, if you played a lot of PvP, you'd have so much gold, 2,000 gold. Certainly better than like this kind of awkward stuff of just buying a bunch of junk and then hoping it converts to gold later. So this is going to be pretty tough.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, I don't think we win this one, but
that.
oh man, I tried to fear him before it. I'm actually surprised that fear didn't land, honestly.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I've missed.
Wow.
I've not missed that badly with my Fellord in a long time.
I got you.
Reflecting the UP.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter.
See that.
It doesn't really reflect much damage, so it's pretty irrelevant.
Okay.
Oh, it's a normal priest.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, we can actually beat this. No, it's not. It's definitely a void priest. He just was
I
chilling
know.
for a while.
I see. Just couldn't. Okay. Maybe here, anything.
Oh, did I just pop a meteor on his head? Kill him! Oh, why did I wall? I just wanted to kill him, so I'm just pressing all my buttons. Full heal on both of them. Dude, this spec is so busted against Emma. Oh my gosh, that was useless.
Oh my gosh. No.
Shoot.
Dang.
I'm too far from you.
I'm okay. Get him.
Ah, got him. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, demo's the answer.
Up against Void River Priest, no way. But yeah, hey, pretty good.
Right? Hey, they were 2,400. Let's see. What was our MMR? Was our MMR 25? I don't know.
Oh,
Find
I
out
don't
soon.
know. Actually, I don't know.
See, unholy disc. Yeah, I think I just keep playing Diablos. It might be a little bit better for the AoE fear. I don't know. Soul Harvester's pretty good too. This feels pretty good though.
Hmm. I think we always did best as a demo holy
Yeah, that was like our traditionally our
back
best,
in the
but
day. Yeah.
and then we got struck by the plague of Void Weavers. But you know what?
Oh.
Maybe we can handle it now. Oh shoot! So my blitz is now number 8, but I think that probably just means I've been passed by Morax, which is okay. So I think that's still part of the same account.
I'm gonna go play some.
Oh, it's too late now. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's not too late.
Oh, very far.
Okay.
Very stationary as an nature.
Very nice. Oh, did I reflect his chastise? No, he doesn't have chastise. That was you. Dang it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
It's okay. I got you.
I wall here, or is it good?
Yeah,
I
wall
wall,
here,
I wall.
here.
Yeah. Stun the healer, fear the healer. This guy's pretty scared. I would be scared if I were him. Fear the healer. Oh no.
No.
Oh, she overlap fears. That's okay.
Not doing so hot on mana.
That's
Dude.
okay. Full fear. Short fear. Same thing. Full fear. Re-fear, because it was a maybe Shadow Word Death. Oh, I need dispel.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I was trying to drink there, but
Oh, shoot.
it did
Uh
nothing.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. We got pretty close. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, at 2400. Yeah. Okay. We can beat them sometimes, I bet. That they
Yeah, I
just got
think
like
the
one
Woodyverse.
massive heal. So annoying. All right. Let's see. Matt, you didn't even notice you had 7 killing blows on Eye of the Storm. First double capping on them, and then they try to overwhelm, going and playing D. Dude, you are. I think you're catching that blitz bug. You're hooked. Hooked, hooked, hooked. All right, let's check the ladder real quick. Pinky's very worried about my rating, I find that very, very endearing. So I'm guessing this guy just passed me, and if it's him, it's okay. 3182. Yep. So we refresh this update now. Then we go back to the Blitz demo ladder. And so now I'm here, number 8. And it sounds bad, but I think it's actually okay because these are all 2 accounts, which is why I haven't been queuing really aggressively for the last few hours, because otherwise I would have been queuing. But I don't know if the cutoff is going to update or not. Find out soon enough.
I think regardless, it's probably my last game. To sleep.
Okay, shoot. The my mic fell out. Hopefully you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear. I can hear
Okay.
at least. Not too far. Oh my gosh.
No worries, just a quick swap.
Yeah, that's all we need. Like how I'm like right in the open. Oh, man. Oh my god, I'm silenced. Got nothing.
Why is... I feel like this DK is very fast.
I think I have a new least favorite comp. It shows the
Sadly,
shaman with the.
it is extremely common.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a charmer over there? I walled.
Okay. Probably. Looking like this shaman.
New plan, kill the shaman.
Okay. Keep that before they go. Nah.
plan kill the DK.
No. It was Stinkie.
Oh
Sadly.
no. It's not meant to be. That's okay.
No, no. I just like don't want to play this game right now anymore.
I
After that.
know. We've got an hour to get to 24 though. We're gonna do it.
Oh
Our
no.
MMR is
Me
already
too.
there. We just have to
I'm sleepy.
sleepy.
Okay, last game, last game.
Last game. Okay.
And I go to bed.
We'll end the season on a win.
Okay.
I'll keep some solo in the meantime.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. I think this is a. You know what? You know what this is? This is elite in midnight. So basically, we did it. We did it already. We hit elite a day early, but still elite. Let's see, Lord of the
Indeed,
Rain.
elite free. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be the title of my next. Yeah, next stream. Let's see, Lord of the Rain. Join your collection of 2K marks. You buy marks of honor? Yeah, I have a billion of them. My bags, I've got a 1,400. In my bank, I think I have another like 10,000 or something crazy. Just insane. I hope demo 2v2 is actually really good in Midnight, because this has been our favorite comp forever, you know? This is what we played throughout most of Dragonflight. Actually, no, we played a lot of AF too, didn't we? Because Drain Life was so good.
That's right. No, remember Pit Lord?
Oh
Back in
yeah,
Just
Pit
a
Lord was
Shadow
so
Land?
fun.
Oh, that was so fun.
Yeah, the one-shot combo. It would never one-shot anybody, but it was so
No.
close. You're kicking yourself for not getting Duelist for Cloak too? I couldn't even tell you what the cloak looks like. I don't think you're gonna miss that at all. Yeah. The thing is, you can after every goal, you're like the natural inclination is just to keep setting higher and higher goals. That's not gonna serve you well, you know. Just make you sadder and sadder constantly. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't matter. It's a Void Weaver priest.
Never know.
Huh. That was a weird... Oh, now he kidneys me. Gave me a lot of time to react there. Line him up. Fake the kick, blast away. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I have to like wait for that to expire. It's so annoying. Shadow Rift. I go on the priest. I don't know. But then he runs.
Drinking here for a few. I might get sapped here, but I'm just gonna drink until it's sapped.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Hear him for a second.
Back.
Wait, is this my third Bellord or second? Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? That was some crazy damage.
The other pillar now. Just
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
The former is just, it's just so
I
funny.
know, it's so funny. I was thinking the other day of like switching back to Void Elf because I think it's better.
Careful.
But
Have anything now.
so I think his next death mark I'm gonna die. I don't know when it happens, but might be relatively soon. Stun him. Full heal.
Oh my gosh. Thing in hand.
Death mark. I don't have anything.
Thing on you.
Wait, I have kill. I have kill.
You do.
Poured out of that thing. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
too
because my
far
imps
away.
don't pour it out of him.
Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. No.
This is so absurd. Dude,
Yes.
Disc is so
Oh, God,
busted
it is.
against.
Mana's too low.
Wall.
Few seconds and I have apotheosis. Oh no.
Look at who did. The priest did more damage than the rogue. Hey, Slicin'. How is AF doing in Arena and Beta? So I haven't played very much Beta. I heard that AF is undertuned right now, but that's just because they haven't done any PvP balancing. So once they go through, balance all the classes, then we'll assess. I don't know, but I think the changes are good from a quality of life standpoint. So if the numbers are there, it could be a good spec. If the numbers aren't there, it will be a bad spec. That's AF is very binary in that sense because it's pure damage, no CC. Let's see. Pika was just showing a rogue that has a 20% win rate in 3s, 1600, and found a one-shot bug on Outlaw, and is now 2502. A one-shot bug. Yeah, that guy's going places. All right, Pinky. Should we close out the season with a blitz?
Oh, I am going to sleep. Well, GG's everyone. Good night. Hope everybody gets their rest tonight.
All right, Pinky. You know, I guess there's nothing there. I mean, last season I'm trying to think. Last season when I closed out the season, I stayed up until the midnight the clock rolled over just to like double check on the ladder. It's a little anticlimactic here because like it looks like I'm not in range, but I believe I am. Although, what if I'm wrong? That'd be so sad. So sad. But this is the only person who could catch up to me right now. Because the only person below them is like 400 points behind, so there's no way. They're not queuing. Pinky, don't go out like that. Oh yeah, should we end on a win? Work tomorrow? Yeah, that's true too. But we can still end on a win. I'll play affliction
All right, all right.
so these disc priests don't walk all over us.
I know it's so sad when they just go back to full health.
Yeah. You don't want to hear it, Matt. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, I haven't even checked my email or anything today. I've been so intensely focused on this. It was pretty interesting, the discussion with the Korean cabal. I'm going to keep calling them that because I think it's pretty awesome. The demo ladder is controlled by the Korean cabal. Like, why demo? I think it's actually really, really funny. I think it's super cool. All right. Nice. No work emails that I missed. Good. Not that I expect any on a holiday, but all right. Did I ever get on Discord with that guy? No. You know what? I wonder if he like, you know, connected with his insider sources and determined that I actually didn't need to queue. I feel like, I mean, I don't know him at all. I've seen him. Vish. I think Vish is like a healer at the high rated queues. I've seen him a lot. But I don't really know anybody, you know? So I don't know where they're chatting and checking their sources and stuff. But no, I did not get on Discord with him, so I have no idea. I hope I'm good. If not, oh well. Next season, you know? It'd be funnier if the Korean Cabal was telling you you didn't have to queue because they were protecting me. Yeah. You know? I think that would be very sweet of them. I think what they were doing was they wanted me to stop climbing so that they could get all their alts into range too. Because like this Morax guy, Gold Ball, like they all like, you know, they played them to get them into queue into range as well. And hopefully those are just alts. If they're just alts, then we're good, you know? Still get the title. Taking out the competition. Yeah, it's a very fair assumption. We have no idea though. Oh, Windwalker. This is tough. Nice fear. Wow. That was
Thank
killer.
you, but I sacrificed and then I got stunned after.
No, super good though. He was gonna AoE stun us for sure. Oh man, he dodged my Shadow Fury. What a boss. All these plays, everyone is like so desperately trying to get their season titles.
the rest here. Oh no.
I'm gonna wall here because Touch of Karma has a tendency to kill me. I need to read what it does. I know it vaguely does more damage to me when I cast a lot of stuff on him, but I don't know how it works. Nice. Oh, very nice. Huh, he leaves like this trail of smoke behind him.
Careful. Searing glare.
Shoot, I'm too far from my port. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I think he's dead here.
Never. Never, never, never.
Pretty sure.
I got my first fear on the valley.
Nice.
Fear number 1.
Nice. It's
Interrupt the healer. Uh-oh, Touch of Karma. Fear him.
oh
Yeah.
no, you're so dead. No, you're good. Barely. Yeah.
I'm like stuck back here.
Get him, Stinky.
Wait, he's immune.
Oh no. No.
Man. Surprisingly close for how hard it is to deal with a Windwalker. Let's see, Matt. I think it was Season 2 Shadowlands. You remember us doing last minute pushes and RBGs. So the last game ended like 30 seconds after the last season, but it counted, was a win. A few people got their goal off it. Karma redirects a certain amount of damage back. Yeah, that's right. You can use Fell Ward to break it. Huh. Absorbs all damage, 50% of your max HP. So often used with Fortified Brew. Reflects 70% back. Yeah, so I think the reflect is crazy, but it's nature damage and it reflects. Interesting. Pinky is sleepy, or Pinky Priest is sleepy, going to bed.
Yeah, I am sleepy. So
All right.
I'm going to bed.
Well, that was a great season, Pinky Priest. We played
Oh, hey, pretty
hundreds
good.
of twos, despite
We did.
hating many of them. we just
Gee.
powered through. All right. I'll probably stay up for a little bit just to try and, I don't know. We'll see what happens when the season ends. Nothing happens, actually. These things go gray. That's it. I think that's it, actually. Oh, it left my BG queue. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. Good night, Pinky Priest. Hold on one second. BR. Okay, let's see. Tyler is pushing. Mez, Pika, Supa in what? In Blitz? You could always stream watch party the people that are pushing. That's a lot of people doing the last night. Oh, you know what? That's kind of interesting. How do I do that? Guide me through the steps. I opened Twitch here. Oh, you know what? I think I need to actually like, uh, so this is what, because this is what people see on Twitch, huh? They don't even see World of Warcraft because this is not like organized in any way. It's not logged in. If you type World of Warcraft is number 2. What's he pushing? Oh, he's pushing in 3s. Okay. Just open their stream, put it on stream. All right. This is my Twitch. These are who I follow. You can see OCD Gaming. What's he doing? He's pushing for. What I don't know is whether the audio comes through. Probably not. You just had to hi to me in chat? Oh. All right, let's see. What rating is this? Let's see. His current position is number 2. Oh, did we Tyler climb? There's one of the gold balls. Better to not have audio. Yeah. How do I max it? Well, there's gold ball. He's my competition. Should I even play a shuffle or should I just watch? I'm kind of curious. Gold ball is which one is he? Tichondrius gold ball. This guy here is already way ahead of me. Let me see. Commercial. Dang it. What's a commercial break? In progress. So weird. Well, I don't sub to We Tyler. I guess you can tell that. Let's see. Who else is pushing? So Pika's pushing. Yeah, I probably should get Twitch Turbo. Pushing 3s. Oh, is that WizK? Who's that? Oh, Foxy Llama. Did he get it? Where is he at? I'm pretty curious. Should let me queue up again. I'll play some. No, I want to play some Blitz. Yeah, so we'll just stay in queue for Blitz. Calvish is pushing too. Oh, he's pushing 3s too. Against Mez. Dude, this UI is truly insane. Can you imagine showing this screen to a new player and being like, welcome to the World of Warcraft. Look at how many just things there are on the screen. It's just insane. Couch is like 17 years old. Is he that young? I had no idea he was like super young. I mean, truly insane. He's super young. This is just like this whole UI just completely bonkers. Okay, what's Super T's pushing? I don't think Super T's has pushed for rank 1 in a while for anything. Oh, he's going it for what is this, Boomkin? Oh my gosh, Twitch. Twitch is advertising nonstop. Dang. What's this? Oh, it's like a caster lobby. Dude, I should push and solo shuffle too, huh? Let's play more Destro. Let's just do it. Let's do it. That's not that much higher than here. I mean, I was 3K last night. That's 30-39 on Destro. Still needed another 150 to get in range. Pinky Priest, Stinky, you don't have turbo? No. I really should get turbo. All right, let's see. What's he getting? I hope he gets it. I don't know. I like Super T's casting in AWC. I wonder if Venruki pushed. I feel like Venruki and Super T's don't really push for rank 1 that often anymore. Like, never, basically. Oh, Ven got it on Arcane today. Oh, nice. He gets rank 1 every season. It's funny because like I don't see him playing mage that often. I used to run into him like in season 1 of War Within. I would run into him a lot in shuffles and blitz and stuff, but I haven't seen him too much lately. He's like healing a lot now. You like his morning streams when you're off work? Yeah. Venruki's very he's really chill. Shame him, Pinky. Yeah. Yeah, Pinky got it. I should probably get it too. It'd be worth it. Hey, there's somebody named Winkies in OCD Gaming stream. That's ridiculous. He does healing to keep streams moving along, not sitting in queue. Yeah, I mean, he's a good healer too, so he probably just enjoys it. Okay. What do we got here? Ellie, Assassin, and a Windwalker. I think this priest is not happy with this rogue. I don't know. What is this? 28? Oh, this is a less than a 28 lobby. Let's try this. Some more haste focused build. The Florendo is such a great mount only because of the sound it makes when you mount up. It's so cool. All right, Diabolist, here we go. Already a negative Nancy? Yeah. I bet he's had a rough day. You know, he's cursed. He's cursed because he got Unchained Gladiator. He got rank 1 at some point in his life. Oh my gosh, I just ran a fired again by accident. Just wasted all my shards. Except if they regenerate during sap, that's actually awesome. I'm that much closer to my, whatever you call it, Ritual Ruin. Blasting away. What the? I'm gonna turn on reflect just in case I reflect the karma, but I don't know. I don't actually know if it. I don't know how to time that. Dang, that was a quick. Double coil, big damage. You're the healer. Hey, we stunning that? I think I'm good. The Ellie is pumping. That was a killer combo and he survived. What a lucky guy. Touch of karma. Ready for this? Reflect it. Bam. I don't know. That didn't do anything. Oh, it did a lot. Did it do a lot? Dang it, I walled. No, I shouldn't have walled. Wait, I should. This is good. Double coil. I walled too early. I needed it at the end there. My nether ward do any meaningful damage? I think it did. Yeah, it reflected 5.7 million. 2 nether wards. Maybe I managed to reflect one of those touches of karma. It'll break it fast since it's a specific... Oh, so he doesn't control when it reflects? Interesting. The event usually starts stream right as you log in for work, so he's your background noise in the morning. Nice, yeah. This Rogan priest must have been fighting. That's so funny. You get him? Ah, dang it. I tried to abuse his karma thing, but definitely did not work. Double coil. Dude, I'm so dead. I misplayed this round so badly. I think like I could have done way better. I'm trying to do the touch of karma thing too aggressively, and I'm just mistiming it. I think. Oh, let's see. All damage for 50% of his total health. Okay, so as soon as I can cast bolt him, then I pop another word. Then I get the reflect up. Basically, actually, another word still reflected a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I can time this right. We'll figure it out. Oh no, I reflected already. It's kind of just a habit, because when you are fighting a Ellie shaman, you have to reflect early and often. Dang it, I do not like the way this guy heals. I don't know. How do I do any damage here? Dang it. Oh my gosh. What was that? Well, I guess I pressed my buttons hard enough to kill the guy, but that was extremely close. Yeah, I don't know. I think Diablos has potential. I took it to 3K last night, but it's just like it's not feeling that easy right now. Dang, that was bubble. It's super fast. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I just like got so many chaos bolts off right in this guy's face. So sometimes what you do is you do a lot of fate casting early in the lobby. It helps you kind of gauge because most people will kick pretty liberally early on, and you can get some pretty quick. I like his mount, nice mount, but you can get some pretty quick precogs early on. But if you do a lot of fake casting, then what happens is you just people start holding their kicks, and you can start just chaos bolting in their faces. Has anyone raged at me in this lobby? Oh yeah. You know, well, it's interesting. You know what the pally said. He said, like, you know, he was like about to just start raging, and he contained himself, which I respect. Little coil. That was huge damage. That bubble, lay, everything. Get up to the flare. Can I get the fear? Alright, that felt super, super easy. I wonder if Windwalker Destro is not a bad combo, because like he just like pops you. I mean, he buys a lot of time for me to get my casts off. The bubble lay, yeah, that was desperate times. I wonder if he trinket bubble lay. I didn't even check for that. But yeah, I get raged at a lot because my playstyle is extremely stressful for healers. I take probably 20% more damage than your average, you know, Warlock who tries to kite into the room or whatever. Maybe more than 20%. I don't know. It's all healable, totally healable. They just have to press their buttons. Used to play Sub Destro. Yeah, Sub Destro is good because you've got really good long lockdown, you know? Oh, I missed my kick. What's going on here? Double coil. Silenced. Interrupt the healer. This might be a kill. I feel bad. Shaman went 0 and 6. It happens. Let's see, Matt. It's like a Timu rogue mage. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Matt, the engineering, housing, decor, the guillotine is selling for 30K. I don't know. I kind of got lured into something like that. Like these beanbag chairs were selling for 30K the other day, and like, so I went and farmed up some stuff, made some beanbags, tried to sell them. Not a soul would buy them. So I don't know. I ended up selling them for like 2K. Like slowly just decreasing the price over time. You thought the Christmas lights would go? You mean like would be, yeah, no one bought those at all? Yeah, I don't know. But you know what? There's a lot of people who probably are not, haven't yet bought Midnight. They're like about to. They're about to get access to housing, and it's gonna like open up a ton of demand for that stuff. Literally Christmas, yeah, yeah. But you know, I wonder if Christmas is actually pretty slow when it comes to WoW because people are, you know, they're not at their computers, they're all like traveling or whatever with family or something. So yeah, Shuffle is popping. Blitz has been slow today, but Shuffle is just, there's mad queues going. All right, what's going on here? 3,600 queues. Wait. Oh, he's still queuing threes? Let's see. Honestly, you just want the guillotine for your front yard? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. A lot of engineering stuff and like the gadget type of decor, I think those are all really cool. I just don't know where to like begin like gathering it all. Cousin Slow Hands here is like, I wonder if he can breathe underwater. Oh wait, that's right. I have water breathing in Vastier. Lumber is the hard part. It's so slow. Yeah, it is super slow. Oh my gosh, I really just can't watch Calvish's stream. I want to because he's so good, but this is just this is just the craziest UI I've ever seen. Took an hour to get 100, which is like 2 items. Yeah, lumber takes forever. That'll keep the value of those items, you know, inflated a bit, but I don't know if it's worth it. Vanguard, I'm sure Vanguard's is safe rank 1 in shuffle. Oh, he's pushing threes. Most people are pushing threes now, huh? Reed Tyler is 2 wins from the rank 1 cutoff. Oh man, is he that close? What does he play? Sub? This guy here. I don't know. It's like 3 wins, I think. Unless he gets this super high lobby. Where is he assassin? No, I think he's sub. I can't believe this guy has this name. I mean, I'm not offended by it, but I can't believe that nobody has reported it. Isn't Cabal, is that, yeah, that's Calvish, that's right. S Fury, isn't that Avidance? I think that's Avidance, yeah. Cabal is Calvish? Yeah, I think that's Calvish. Wait, oh, he's in rank 1 range. Is that his, unless that's not his alt. Seth's Kitten? Matt, you got a temp ban for a female goblin shaman named Tipride. Dude, that's actually a really, really funny. Your Shadowlands 2's partner got it for Hots on your PP. Dude, Tipride is hilarious. And yeah, you know what? That's rough. That is rough. All right, what do we got here? I forget what I queued as. Is 2900 AF lobby? Wait, I didn't even reload my UI. It's all messed up. You mistyped Riptide. Exactly. It's actually Blizzard's fault. The R and T are right next to each other on the keyboard. You know, that's like a very easy, honest mistake to make. Blitz, let's say no pet. I don't need a pet. Do I need a, am I gonna run Shadow Rift here? I don't think so. I think we blast away. Just blow people up. What's the strategy? I don't even care. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm affliction. I have one job. That is to blast. Blast, blast, blast. Let's see. How many slots are there for like tanks? I'm just curious. Let's see, Prot. Dude, Prot Paladins get 3 slots too? Are there that many of them? 2 Prot Warriors. 4 Blood DKs? Kidding me. There's 3 slots. 3 slots here too. That's insane. But you know what? I think it's totally fine. I just think it's a. I'm just happy that I saw very little win trading this season. Like way less than last season. Last season it was just out of control. Like so, every tank. You can assume that every tank who got rank 1 last season was win trading. It was just so absurd. Well, congratulations to the whatever healer kept me alive for even that long, because that was horrible. Just gripped like a crazy person in there. Wait, we don't have it. Oh, we ghosted. Dude, maybe I should just stay here for a second. Let me just assess where everyone is. I think I push. Yeah. Now, question. So the thing is, like, obviously somebody needs to go back and cover Lighthouse, but yeah, this is the right play. Wait, they have 2 healers here now. All right, I think we did our job. It actually helped that I died early, because and I think the mage died too. That actually helped because that helped us reinforce Lighthouse faster than we could have if we had to actually run. That's pretty funny. So it was all part of the plan, getting Death Gripped in twice, and then, you know? Dang it. I Look at this gate length. I made the shortest gate ever. I couldn't get a exhaustion on him. There's this like stupid fence right there is a problem. Let's see. Matt, pretty sure when you had Van on Prot Pal the other day, he was going for rank 1. He was going for rank 1 on Prot Pally? Wait, I had... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. True win trading is much better, it seemed. Yeah. Maybe the techniques have just gotten better. I don't know. But it was like blatant and bad last season. Matt, let's see. This is why Pika made you a mod. Soda Poppin showed up. You insta timed him out for this for the justify. Just nice. Triple sap him. Oh, look at that. He's out of there. Well, we went with 1 flag, I think, or with 1 base here, so no one is above the law. Time out the rich. I don't know anything about Soda Puffin. I know that he was a big PvPer back in the day. I recognize the name, you know? He played like Druid or Priest or something. But that's literally all I know about him. Oh, when you logged in and you were in the guild but not streaming, not sure if you got it. He won MMO Streamer of the Year over Pika this year. Soda Poppin'? Oh, I mean, maybe he streams like Classic or something, because I don't watch any of those other streams. I only watch retail PvP. So I have no idea. Oh, he ran OnlyFangs. Oh, that was like a big deal. Yeah, that was huge. Even I caught some of those streams because it was just kind of like all the rage for a while there. I don't even think like we can finish another BG in time, but I'm gonna queue. We'll see. It's 11:50 because I think you have to actually finish by midnight, if I'm right. I believe. Well, I either got it or I didn't. We may not know. I don't think they update the calculation until tomorrow, probably. But we'll see. You know what I have to do is I have to spend all my honor and stuff. Oh wait, I've got a quest I can turn in over here.
Begin speaking.
Oh wait, what did I just accept? Time walking quest. I'm not going to do that. All your honor and conquest? Yeah. I'm too lazy to go into my other characters, so I'm just going to transfer over all their honor and conquest too. I'm just going to buy deep hull crystals. Yeah, let me show you what they look like. They look like this. Little red crystals. Pretty cool.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Let me, shoot, I'll accept that in a second, but I need to buy as much stuff as I can.
My thanks for your
Shoot, I'm so slow at this. Currency. Wait, can I actually transfer conquest? Maybe I can't. Oh yeah, it's not transferable. Ugh. Honor's transferable though. Just suck all the honor to this guy. Got one. Okay.
return and peruse
Buy another deep hull crystal. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all the crystals I can afford. Let's see. Rewix is beta playable? It is. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to disable it or not soon, but basically the pre-patch is tomorrow, and pre-patch is when I need to reload my UI. Pre-patch is when you can actually play with the new Midnight talent points, the new Demon Hunter spec. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do, I think, starting tomorrow. Play with the UI and add-ons and stuff, so. This song makes you emotional? Oh, yeah. Alright, what is this? Shadow Balance. This is all cast. Is this double Destro? Oh, man. So exciting. He's like, click the thing. There's 10 minutes left. Alright. Well, here we go. This is the last lobby of the War Within. Well, I will probably be able to play solo shuffle during the pre-patch, but it's just not going to count for any sort of like rewards or anything. So do they have PvP ready gear that scales with everyone's shuffle beta? So shuffle beta, at least, yeah, everyone was geared. Like you just get free gear. There's like a vendor that sells gear or something like that. Or no, you can make like a pre-made character that's like fully geared or something. I forget. got a lot of chaos bolts flying this way. Oh shoot, I didn't count my ritual ruin. I had a ritual ruin proc there. That would have forced a trinket or something, I bet. Hellstone. Fake the kick. Dang it. So annoying. Interrupt the trank really fast too. Double coil? This is a kill. I mean, for sure. Oh my gosh, we murdered them. Double Destro? So powerful. Let's see. Rewix.net. Tomorrow new demo changes? Yes. You're gonna play with totally new talents, and you get spell lock in addition to everything else, and coil plus Haliter. It's crazy. Very, very strong. Tomorrow XPAC goes live. Yeah, is Drakthir a race? No, Drakthir is actually very, very good, especially in Blitz. It's not so strong in Shuffle and Arena, so if you mostly do Shuffle and Arena, you know, it's not like the most optimal option, but it's perfectly viable, and it's very, very good in Blitz. Like the number one Warlock plays only Drakthir, basically, in Blitz. Double coil, except I missed one of my coils, but that's okay. Big damage. Fear. Cyclone, but that's okay. Hey. Oh, my cocoon. What? It's like unhealable. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. there's some sort of cooldown of some sort. What? Oh. Season. The Warlock just announced that the season ended and then he just left. He said season ended and he's just out. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to end the season. Let's see, shuffle playable? Yeah, the shuffle is totally playable still. Um, I'm pretty sure. It may take a day to turn on. So yeah, here's what happens. So it's all grayed out. You can still queue. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can still queue and play, but your rating doesn't matter anymore. It's all locked. And so, what does that mean? I don't know what it means. It doesn't mean anything. It means bedtime. But let's see what the conquest vendor has. Maybe nothing updates yet.
I have an extended supply of goods for our
All right. Well, you don't have last season gear. Yeah, you won't actually. It won't even let you queue for solo shuffle until you have some basic gear. So you're gonna have to start with some random BGs, brawls, random BGs. I don't know about epic BGs. Those can be fun if you happen to get a pretty good fair game, but a lot of times it's really one-sided. But yeah, random BGs. Sometimes there are these pre-made groups. If you go to pre-made and custom, you can find these. Yeah, look at these crates. You just join a crate farm group and just fly around the world picking up crates, and you'll be perfectly geared super fast. Honor gear scales with players who had conquest gear? No. So there's 3 tiers of gear. There's honor, and then there's bloody token, which is like a war mode gear, and then there's conquest. But if you're full honor gear, you're actually like you're not that many item levels behind full conquest. It's not a huge difference, but you will need at least honor gear. Why on earth are people crate farming? You know, there's still like a month and a half to kill here, like a lot of time to burn, and so people are getting geared up and playing and whatever, you know? They'll have enchants and stuff. Oh no, enchants you have to buy separately from the auction house or get them like added to your stuff. Enchants don't come free with your gear, but they're not super expensive. You ask if you should buy X-Pack in the game time now or in March. It depends on how much time you think you need to kind of get comfortable with the game. Because I think I wouldn't really want to be learning how to play WoW at the start of an expansion. I mean, you could, but I think it's a lot less stressful if you learn a little bit and practice a little bit before the season starts. That's generally what I would recommend, but you know, everyone's different. All right, let's see. Did he get it? People are saying congrats on rank 2. All right, he hit rank 2. That's pretty good. Rank 2 is actually really good. That's the funny thing about it. It's like it's really hard to get whatever is right below rank 1, but there's no title or anything. It's so sad. Yeah, so let's see. If I log out, here's a question. When does the ladder update? That's the big question. I don't know. We'll see. I'm either in or I'm out. We'll find out tomorrow, I bet. All right, well, everybody, it was a long stream, even though a lot of it felt like we're just kind of waiting around, just kind of waiting to see what happens. But GG's everybody. Remember they have to ban a bunch of people? Oh yeah, that's right. It's not immediate, I remember. Yeah, it takes a few days for them to confirm what the cutoff is, doesn't it? It's uneventful. I know, there's nothing. What happens if you log into a remix guy? Oh, maybe he just joins the regular world. Oh well, whatever. I'll figure it out later. It is bedtime for me. Work day tomorrow. So hope you had fun. Congrats to the end of the season. Rewakes Volpera a lot. I truly believe you should pick whatever you think looks cool because um, the racial abilities, they might seem really important, but in the grand scheme of things, they're actually pretty unimportant. Like it's like they're all fine. Are you going to find many rank 1 level players playing Volpera? Probably not, because if at the highest edge of competition, everyone's looking for whatever sort of competitive edge they can find. But for most people, you'll be fine. It's like totally fine. Lock better than Evoker? No, I think they're both good. It's like try them both. You don't have to completely devote yourself to one or the other until, the expansion starts anyway. So figure it out. They're both very good and very different. Yep. Can you still get 2400? No. No, I think the season rewards are now gone. But you can prep and get ready for midnight and hit the ground running with season 1 and midnight. All right, Matt, GG's. Thanks for watching. Yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah, and congrats on your push. I can't believe you hit 3 goals back to back to back. Well done. All right, everybody. Good night. I'll catch you all soon. All right, peace.